Alright, somebody check to make sure.
It says welcome to chat room, so...
Welcome to chat room.
Wait.
No.
Still got nothing.
It says end at the top. It says live.
Wait, Dice of Hazard is live.
Yes! Do you see
Alright.
anything? Yeah!
Alright. It says end at the top. It says live.
Okay, so we're live.
Alright.
Jay's checking his hair.
Just gotta.
Finally. Goodness gracious.
Alright. We gotta do re-intros.
Yep.
Intro once more.
Dice of Hazard is live.
What's going on, commoners? It's Dice of Hazard here,
Commoners.
and today we are doing our first stream of Dungeons and Dragons live. Now we will have the party members go around the room, say their name, describe their character, things of that nature.
I am Rab the Fourth, Mornclaw. I am a Wood Elf monk, and I'm a little chaotic neutral leaning towards evil. Copper skin, purple hair, green eyes, 5'9", standard Wood Elf monk.
My name is Saphira the Intrepid. I am a half-elf... I'm a half-elf rogue vampire, question mark? Don't really know about that last part. We're still in the midst of that, learning that. But, I came from a noble family. But they kicked me out because I love to thief. Do some thievery. So, here I am. This ragtag bunch. Ready to go.
I'm Igneous, the Aarakocran wizard. Stark black, 6-foot tall bird person. Down on his luck, bird person. So, yeah, I kind of, some would say suicidal, others would say courageous.
Alright.
Me!
Alright, and
your
with
foot?
that, we're gonna go through the recap for last session. The party said their goodbyes to a dear friend, Finnegan Arnbuckle, as he made his way to Gat Shadow. Iggy ran into the new apothecarian in town, procured a couple of strange items. Then after the group finished up the last of their much-needed shopping, they made their way across Drenna to Westrin. Upon arriving there, stabled their horses and met with an old friend, Carter, who for business has been very well. Was given not only a free room and a warm bath, but also treated to food and drinks throughout the night, and a little small lump sum for the idea. To Saphira?
Yes.
The idea of what?
Soup cups!
Soup?
Yes.
Soup cup.
Our initial visit to this town, I decided to take a baguette and carve it out in the middle and put soup in it. And then I let the owner, Carter, take the patent as long as he gave me a little bit of coin in exchange.
Revolution.
The best thing ever.
We tried to invent sandwiches, but that's what happened.
Yeah. And we've had the soup cups in real life. You'll never go back. And the party was going up to their room, readying for a nice warm bath, something a lot of them haven't experienced in a long time,
Oh, yes.
and trying to figure out exactly what they were going to get into in their next wild journey. Now, on to you guys.
Well, I already gave you guys your whistles.
Yes. Our whistles.
The bamboo whistles that I carved that are hideous, but functional.
Absolutely. I think they're gorgeous.
Thank you.
Brad.
Oh my god.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes. So, do you guys want to sleep here tonight? Because we got to meet back up with Pip in the morning.
What time is it?
Yeah, I think we should. Yeah.
It's around after, because y'all had been drinking for a little bit, it's like 10 p.m.
Yeah, we should probably
Well-
go that night.
It's you three, and all the other patrons have seem to either go to their room or have,
Yeah, I was about to ask what the crowd is like in the
Yeah.
bar.
Yep, no, nobody there.
No pickpocketing tonight, huh, Iggy?
Oh, squawk.
Alright. I think me and Rab are due for a bath, so we both go out
Together.
Yes.
Bubble bath. I have soap.
Yes!
I'm gonna shave some of my soap into the bath and bubble it up.
Alright, I'll say this is for 2 elves to crawl into. I'd say it's about this big around, and it's on top of a fire that you have to
Yes.
keep stoking with.
Yes.
You have to
We're
get
in
the
a
right mix of
barrel?
ashes. It's you're pretty not even a barrel, more of a cauldron,
Yes.
if anything, made of a softer metal than a traditional, or you boil alive. So
Let's
I
do
mean,
it.
it's.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's take a bubble bath.
Wait, can we ask Igneous? Could you get this bottle of perfect temperature before we jump in with your magic? Before we go to bed?
No.
Please. Persuasion, please.
Please, Iggy, we need a bath first, and then you can use our old bath water to take your own bath.
Oh,
A bird bath. You just.
how fucking dare you?
That's fucking
A
racist.
fucking bird.
I firebolt the wood underneath the cauldron.
I'm bubbling up the
Just
water.
run up to
And
Iggy.
you do.
I'm in my towel now, and I run up to Iggy, and I'm just like, thank you. And then I jump in. And then he.
Alright, first off, where'd you get a towel?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm like, I'm full naked.
Man,
Yeah,
okay, then
you
I
gotta
guess I'm
remember,
naked too.
This is the Belgian Betty, not the Holiday Inn.
Dang it.
you get what you get. You don't got no towels, no
Fine,
robes,
but-
unfortunately.
well, I
I'm
have
still
a monk
stealing
robe.
the soap.
Good.
I got my monk robe,
Well,
but
I'm
anyways,
totally
I'm
naked
gonna be
when I
full
did that
naked.
then.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Saphira is totes naked,
Nice.
even with your feathers stuck to me.
Yes, let's get naked.
Alright.
And I'm soaping up the boobs.
Okay, I need y'all to realize how y'all are sudsing. It's
Yeah,
I
We're
don't. I'm
sudsing
not.
against each other.
See,
with.
this isn't. This is Twitch. It's not another app, so I'm not going to go into full detail. But I'd say y'all take your bath.
Igneous flies up to the
Y'all
roof
take
and
a
falls
very
asleep.
PG medieval style. Y'all haven't had a warm bath before. That's the feeling.
I thought this was an 18+ stream.
Kids sneak off.
Either way, we're taking a bathy.
Yes, y'all enjoy a nice bath, and Iggy sits and pretends to read his.
No.
I can't read.
I guess it's time for us to.
Can you not?
turn
Of
in.
course he can
Of
fucking
course
read.
he
He's a
can.
I was
wizard.
like, wait,
A wizard has to be able to
something's
read at
wrong
least one
here. Hold on.
A wizard doesn't have to know common, they just have to know something.
Iggy's just been putting on airs this whole time because my intelligence is like freaking 18. So
Whoa. Well, I guess after we get out of our bath, we should go back up to the room.
That it's
Yeah.
in the room. It's not like
Oh, the
Carter
bathroom's in
just
the
put
room?
y'all on display in front of the whole
I
wall.
thought
Like
you said we had to go downstairs.
Yeah,
No.
I thought it was a side.
no, it was
Like
in the
bathrooms.
Remember how I said
Oh,
he gave y'all the nicest room,
That's
Right.
of which
He gave us the
has a
penthouse.
warm bath.
Nice.
Okay.
And yeah, to describe it, I mean, for a room at an inn, it's relatively nice.
Nice. So it
There's-
is the Holiday Inn.
No, I mean there's 2 larger beds with little. I'd say just to set the tone for what y'all are seeing, with a little bit of drapery. Those type of beds who have the build up.
Ooh.
Yeah, y'all. Carter's been running into a little bit of money here recently with the new sales, so he can afford to do things like that.
okay, Carter.
Y'all do imagine it would be expensive to stay in here if Carter was to charge you the price, but of course he wouldn't.
Cool.
Alright.
Suit cup.
Okay. We'll just check it every couple hours. Sorry. Back in.
I'm
You-
passed out.
Oh, you don't even.
Are
go
you on
bath?
top of the thing? Or are you
I'm on the roof.
So you go out and get on the roof, just hanging out up there? Are you going straight to sleep? Or you
Going
just
straight to sleep.
Alright.
Well, I mean, is can I see anything going on? Is there any
You
kind of
want to?
ruckus in town?
Persephone.
It's a 19.
A 19. you look around, there's not much nightlife. Everybody's closing down for the evening. You know, through reading books and knowing a little bit about other people's religion and things of that nature, today's actually a holiday. Not for people in Tal'Dorei, but for people of actually where Yolanka was from. Over in Marquette. This is the Baron's Eve. It's their equivalent of Winter's Crest.
Right. The Winter's Crest
Wait,
Festival.
is it as influential as Winter's Crest in
Not
the
not
sense
in
of like?
not in Tal'Dorei, but
Yeah,
over
we're
there,
right.
yeah, in Marquette, yes,
Right.
it's a big deal. They treat it like Tal'Dorei treat Winter's Crest.
Yeah, but are the veils thinner?
That's not one of those types of
Okay,
holidays.
all right. Just out of curiosity.
Before I go to sleep, I pray to the Raven Queen.
Well, wait, I didn't even get to tell you what you saw.
Oh.
So there's not much nightlife. You looking around, you don't really see any ruffians per se, but there are some shadier individuals who look like they're like they're either right on the brisk of an alley or on street corners.
Okay.
Most of them you see humans or half elves in their teens, late teens.
What I said still stands. I'm just gonna pray to the Raven Queen and pass out.
All right, religion. Are y'all gonna do your moon dance inside?
Go,
Yeah, we
I'm
should
gonna go
probably do it
yeah.
outside.
Is there any like patch of grass, perhaps, or anywhere I can?
So you want to just leave like y'all are getting dressed, leaving the
I'm
establishment?
just gonna put on my
to go?
monk robe.
Okay.
Oh, you know,
Are you
I'm
good-
not gonna
what
get
are you
full.
putting on?
Full
I guess I'll just put on that jacket that I got from the Zephyr Mountains, the teal one.
Ooh, that's hanging out.
Yep.
So
Everything's
y'all,
covered.
you're really about to clap downstairs?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'm wearing my robe. My robe is like almost 4 wing.
Yeah. Not. I mean, you're appropriately clothed. You're dressed like you went over to your boyfriend's house the first time and you stole one of his t-shirts to go downstairs to see if there was any bread. Like that. But y'all
Well,
go
Carter will get
downstairs.
my show.
Yeah, and you do see Carter half asleep, laying. He's just pretty much getting his equivalent of sleep. It's a 24-hour establishment, but it's kind of noted that he's being as young as he is tells people to piss off if it's too late in the night. But he's
He
sleeping.
needs a partner to work in this band, somebody without
I mean,
Don't you, Betty?
he would probably have Sasha if she didn't run her own business. They're both making boss moves out here. What are you gonna do, right? Hard life.
I got an 11 on the religion check.
Yeah, I mean, you feel, sleep comes about you easier than normal, but nothing notable in dreams or anything of that nature.
Okay.
Is there any patch of grass that we can?
I wouldn't say that y'all really have to roll for that. After walking for a while, y'all find an open area which consists of a patch of grass.
Okay, I'm gonna do barefoot, of course.
Mhm.
Moon dance. I'm gonna do it with my robe on because I'm not trying to get these guards to arrest me for public nudity. But
Yeah,
I'm
leaving
gonna
mine on too.
pray to the moon god, and preliminarily, I'm gonna try to pray and ask if she'll please touch Saphira and tell me why she has betrayed Saphira.
Make double religion checks from the both of you.
Yeah. +2. Oh,
Why hast
21.
thou forsaken
21.
me?
What was the actual roll?
19. My goddess. 8.
You're out there, you're dancing, you feel that light touch, but you don't know about your request for Saphira. You, for the first time, you feel just a little slight tingle.
Oh my god, finally!
I felt her right. I felt her.
Finally! I was praying for you!
I prayed to the Moon Weaver to give me a reason why she's been so absent, and as to why maybe, perhaps, if she could tell me.
You don't get a direct answer. But, you put your all into it, and you feel like you're putting your all into it.
At least she's coming around.
She still acknowledged me. That's the
Finally.
important part. She still recognizes me. Maybe, I hope. On account of this vampirism bullshit, I don't know what it is.
That you accidentally brought upon yourself.
Welcome to the stream, Briar. Good to have you.
Hey!
Salty bastard.
It's just his first name. It's not like anybody knows who
Who
the
else
kid
knows
is.
a Briar?
He's the only
There's
one I've ever
plenty.
met.
I hope there's
I've met
plenty.
plenty.
He'll be alright.
Anyways,
Well,
yep.
I guess we should probably get to bed, right?
Yep.
Me and Rab just crawl in bed, same
Are we
bed,
going- Yep. Even though there's 2 full-size beds, we're just gonna say fuck one of them and cuddle.
same
Right.
bed.
And y'all do find sleep. Like I've said, every time y'all stay in an inn, it's nice not to have to take watch. It's comforting knowing that you can just rest without worry. Saphira, when you do find rest, you, as a drug user, you don't have many dreams, but tonight you do. As you awake from a pond, looking out, fog drawn across it, moonlight glaring viciously down onto the water below it. As you rub your eyes and look out into the distance, you see a translucently blue-colored elven individual walking on the water towards you. And with every step, you just hear as she gets closer and closer, and you, in a way, grow more concerned as each step she takes.
Okay.
She doesn't loom over you by any means, but she does have a good foot on you. She looks down. Do you wish to be helped, my child?
And to get rid of this,
She just looks at you.
does it? Would it make me an oathbreaker if not?
It is your choice to make. Quickly, my lord.
I start to struggle awake without an answer. Because I wake up jarred. Just
What
I just
happened?
cuddle up to Rap closer.
It woke me up. I'm like, what happened? Are you okay? Did you have a nightmare?
I think a very important individual, elven blue person was walking on a pond towards me, and she asked me if she could help, or if I needed help, or if I wanted help with this. But in an attempt to I didn't have an answer, so I woke up. I don't know if that's my last chance or
Oh,
not.
no.
I don't know. I think it could be beneficial because it's not full vampirism, but what if it could develop into full vampirism? What then? I'm just like shaking in bed like this, like holding my head in my
Saphira, it'll be
hands.
okay. You don't have to make the decision now. You just need to think on it.
Do you think I'll get another chance?
I don't know.
The next full moon we must pray together and we must do a
have
moon
to.
dance. We have to.
Hopefully the brightest moonlight of the year will come to us soon.
Thanks
Go
for
back
your
to
calm in
sleep.
the woods.
Brad.
Just cuddle.
Thanks, Chief.
Well, and you all find sleep again. You do not re-enter your dreams, Saphira.
God,
Shit.
You all rise around 9 a.m.
6:30. Squawk!
Good morning, Igneous.
Good morning.
You look down as you were laying on the stoop and you see Carter walks up and looks at you. Just shakes his head and he walks back in.
And then I wearily shout at Carter. Tal'Dorei just waking up the neighborhood to come get your soup bowls for breakfast.
I don't do them for breakfast.
Put bacon inside instead.
You're talking pretty much through the floorboards. Zach.
Darn it, I'm trying to give him some helpful tips.
I'm just gonna gather my things and hit the town, see what I can find.
All right.
I'm gonna
and roll an Arcana.
I
In
gotta
Arkansas.
Scry roll. Arcana.
Nice, just enough.
Really?
Yeah, so you
Forget it.
your vision goes in black and white through trees and trees and trees and trees, and it's almost like it's struggling to keep up, but you do see just a little bird.
Where's the horse that we gave her? Saphira, I just scried on Yolanka, and I don't think she has the horse anymore. I don't think she had. What? All I saw was a bird.
She could have sold it
Was
for
it
some
her as
extra
a bird?
scratch.
Did you recognize her? Did you
I
recognize
think she was a bird. It literally just looked like I was flying. She got rid of Simon.
Did this bird have a bag on it?
I couldn't see. It was going so fast I could barely keep up.
It had to be longer than. She's so fast.
She is.
Damn it! I hope she gave the horse a better home.
Seriously, I didn't think she was gonna get rid of it. We should have never gave it to her.
Maybe. So maybe she just everything happens for a reason, I suppose. We'll see.
I still love her though.
She's still pretty awesome. She's a badass
You
warrior,
said
bitch.
you're going out on the town for what purpose? What are you looking for?
General store, apothecary, blacksmith. I just
And
kind of want to get the
everything.
lay of the land and see where everything's at.
Alright.
Well, we've been in Western.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, but
couple.
we didn't take a look around. We just went
Oh,
straight to
that's right.
Santa.
Yeah.
Why we go? Why we
You
go all
wanna go
together?
pick up Pip?
Oh yeah, well, me and Brad we're gonna go find Pip.
Yeah, let's go
And,
pick her up. Let's go scoop.
Good
also,
idea.
yeah. Do we need to go to any other what shops?
Where's the bar pen
If you
shop,
need to, I
everybody?
don't think I do.
Pin
Do we
cup?
not have our pen?
Pin cups
I can
over
give you a
there.
pen if you need one.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Probably need one too. I don't think you share one.
You'll
Great pen. Just a pink pen? Yes.
Anyway. Yep, I want to go find my baby girl Pip.
Alright. You know where to find her.
Yep.
You know how to get there, so
Yep.
y'all head that way as Igneous is looking for. I'd say, yeah, did you do your investigation?
no, I haven't.
Yeah, do an investigation.
7.
Alright, with the 7, you travel for, you see a lot of inns, a lot of houses. You go for a good while. You eventually come across a general store.
I walk up and just start perusing the shop.
You do, and you see a human male, blonde hair, no facial hair, looking, just sitting right at a desk and looking at you, and you're perusing. You
Yeah.
see you see a couple tents available, a lot of bedrolls, a couple of hammock fixtures, inkwells, paper, cups, cutlery, just basic things. You see a couple of tinder boxes.
I approach the shopkeep. How much for these hammocks and the tents?
And you see he pulls out a ledger. How many do you want?
2 hammocks and 3 tents.
Well, flips through. We have a larger tent if that's what you're looking for.
That'll work.
So for all of that, I reckon I'll charge 15 gold. For a large tent, heck, I'll do 3 hammocks.
15 gold.
You see, he grabs them off the wall and goes to the back and comes out with tent poles and a lot of fabric. Looks to be about 10 feet long. Poles, things like that. Hands it to you. There you are.
Mm.
I Are they small enough to fit in
You
the
could
bag of
shove it in
holding?
the back. It would be a shoving process, but yeah, you could get it down. Like if you took it off your back, pretty much. Some things have to be oddly slid into the bag of holding, but hey, you could definitely pull it off.
I guess I make my way over towards the tobacco warehouse to see
Alright.
Santa.
And I'd say y'all do get there ground floor about 10 minutes before Iggy does through his shopping experience, but you follow behind. Y'all make your way up to the office. Pip and Santo just sitting at the table enjoying breakfast.
I want to embrace Pip.
Good
Of course.
morning.
Hello.
Hope you've slept well.
Hey, Santo.
Hello. How are you?
Seepies.
Understandable.
You alright?
Yes, just having some breakfast with my daughter.
Delicious.
Looks yummy.
Can we join?
Absolutely, please. And you see
Yes.
he goes over near a little hearth he has, pulls some more bacon off,
Mmm.
Hell yeah.
some baked bread, and sets it down for you all.
Is it burnt or not burnt?
It's pretty well done.
Yeah.
It's an expensive little setup he has there, so it's pretty hard to fuck up.
Chomp.
Just start gnawing at some bacon.
Delicious.
Pip looks at you all with food in her mouth. Oh, what's on the agenda? Food's going all over the place.
What's on the agenda?
So hot.
Think we
Well-
should head over to see Oakley.
Yes. We've got
Ugly.
baby girl Pid.
We're missing our wooden stoic friend, our golem.
You better talk to Keyleth quick then before if she has any plans for the day, she'll prepare a spell other than what we need. You better talk to her quick.
Oh yes,
Mm.
sending.
Cast sending to talk to Keyleth and just say, is there any way you can get us to Saphira today?
About
We
15.
want to pick up.
She
We're
knows
in
why
West
we're
Street.
Oh,
We're in Western.
Yeah.
Did you say that?
Mm-hmm.
About 15 seconds goes by. You will have to stay the night, but go to the largest tree at the front portion of West Street, right outside the gates.
Okay.
What'd she say? What'd she say? What'd she say?
We gotta go find the largest tree at the western gates, and I think she'll be able to help us.
Pip's like, I know she told me about it in the story once. She's used that tree once before. To actually, and she kind of like, and you see her father kind of chirps up, and she's like, actually, yes, that's in the battle of this fair city against the dragons. She used that tree to get her and her amazing band of adventurers across the way as well.
Heck yeah.
Pip's like, I'll take you to it.
Yes, 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 yes.
But first, I know we're getting like shot straight to the mountains through the tree. But do we need warmer clothes?
Some of you have warmer clothes, some of you don't.
Yeah, we have. Can we walk our horse through the tree?
You don't know.
The carriage probably won't fit, but I'm sure the horses would.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Might be able to only open it for a short
Are
period.
the stables on the way to the gate?
Yeah, the gate y'all came into, y'all don't know if that's the one.
Maybe Santo knows somebody, or he could perhaps hold on to him for a minute.
Or y'all could just go pay for more time.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Mhm.
I guess I'd fly over to the stables real quick and just, I don't know, flip 5 gold over to the stable owner and say, we're gonna be gone a little bit longer than I anticipated. I'd appreciate it if you could mind the horses while we're gone. Keep those nags away from my feed.
You see one of the nags going towards the feed, and you hear he rushes up about this tall of an individual and says,
Oh!
and then you see it scurries.
Oh!
But he he puts it in his pocket. Keep him safe.
Alright, and guess I just fly over to the gate we came in.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
See any large trees over there?
Do investigation.
21.
Dang!
It takes
Oh,
you a little bit
good.
because it's not
Oh, yeah.
immediately right outside of the gate, but you go for a while and you do see a large lumbering tree, almost too large, in fact, to support a person to be able to walk through it. You don't quite know much about nature magic, but you imagine this is the one they're referring to.
I glide down and wait for the rest of the crew.
And I'll say, through y'all finishing breakfast, Pip leads you down. You hop onto your carriage and ride to not hop on your carriage, just walk.
Yeah.
Because y'all don't have your carriage, so you just walk to the front gates. It takes you the better part of 20 minutes. You get there. Pip leads you a little bit off the beaten path, and y'all do see Iggy standing underneath of a very large tree. Pip's like, "You
Damn,
found it."
Mickey. Good job.
You know, birds, trees, kind of. I got this.
And then Pip just kind of sits down. Now we win. And I'd say about 15-20 minutes goes by with about no activity. Is there anything y'all wish to talk about while you're in this little...
So, are we going to go get you on Inheritance right after we get Oakley, or would you like to see if Caleb needs our services? That's a big plot twist.
Is there any like disturbed dirt around the tree? Looks like somebody may have recently been digging or anything.
I'll say that would be survival.
12.
12. It seems like normal Earth compared to the Earth around us.
It's dirt.
Can I knock on the tree?
You do, and there is no response.
Nice.
But about another 20 minutes goes by, and then you just hear the cracking of wood and just a wind coming off of it, and you see a woman, pale white skin, red robes, red hair with a little gray streak going through. She steps through the portal and looks at you all. Hello.
Wow.
I bow. Just because that was awesome.
Sup?
Curtsy.
You see
Nice to
Pip
meet
runs
you.
up and grabs her, and she's like, "Oh, Pip. Well, let me show you my home." And
honored.
you see the tree open up once again, and she's like, "Well, hurry."
Is this Keelan?
Yeah.
It's
Hurry.
Caleb.
Run
Y'all
straight
run
through.
through, and she
I'm
pushes Pip
skipping
through
her.
after you,
I'm
and
skipping.
y'all do. There's a very brief moment where you look around you, and it's just open air almost, and then you end up on the other side of this tree, along, not dead, but in its own way petrified, but in a petrified way where it cannot die almost at this point. Large
Oh, shit.
tree,
Whoa.
and
So
you
cold.
are
It's like a
immediately
puzzle.
all freezing cold as the
I got my
temperature.
jacket.
I got my feathers in my
Yeah.
cloak. I'm okay.
I got my
I still
jacket.
got my teal jacket, but I'm getting close
It's still
to
like this is the
Igneous.
first time y'all are experiencing snow, like as it beats down upon you. You look
Holy
around.
shit!
This is
and
white shit.
you just
It's
see-
not soot, is it? No. It's
Don't
just
think
water.
it's food.
Okay. What's
And,
this sucks.
I use the Tome of Misspoken and cast Fire Molt.
And you do, and it's not every time one of the little kind of hurts every time one of the little bits of snow hits you, but it's also keeping you warm So-
Does the heat radiate at all?
to everybody within 5 feet of you. Yeah.
Yep, I was right next to Igneous anyway,
But yeah, she's like, "Please come after me," and you see a large, almost looks like a cave opening, but it has 2 large stone doors. As you see a couple dwarven men, elven men, all pulling on chains to open it up. You guys walk through this large, just I would almost a breed between a tunnel and a hallway. You look, and y'all have seen it, a couple art pieces y'all have already seen. One out of Cadmus's storybooks he hid in his home.
Right.
And a couple that you haven't seen yet of just some happy moments. Some of them depict great battles. Y'all make your way through, and you see just a large dining table made completely of stone, and then little stone stools. As she sits down at the very head of the table, I'm glad you've been keeping my dear friend Pip entertained.
Oh yeah.
Entertained. Whew. It's been a wild ride.
Kind of the other way around, but it's fine.
Yeah. I love Pip.
That is
Very fun.
I'm secretly in love with Pip, but she doesn't like women.
It's not a secret if you tell ever.
I'm in love with Pip, but she doesn't like women.
well, isn't that true?
It sucks.
She looks over to an elven male. And she's like, "Oh, go get Oakley from the other room. Bring him here."
My baby! Yes!
He's like, "Absolutely."
Oakley!
You see, he scurries off, and he comes back wearing a little circlet around his head. As you see Oakley walk into the room and stop right next to
Oakley! I'm gonna run up to him and give him a hug.
I perch on his shoulder.
him.
I hold his other arm and I give him a hug on the other arm as Rev hugs him.
He takes the circlet off as Oakley frees his form and, embraces you all. He kind of looks at you all.
The Elven man takes the circlet off?
Yeah, he takes his circlet off. And Keyleth is like, "I've given y'all a gift." She gestures over to the circlet and he holds it out to you all. This can be used to give Oakley a couple of commands.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
We have been able to teach him 2 major moves. He can only execute one of these, for they, in a way, for a construct is difficult, but they exhaust
Okay.
What are they?
well. And who takes the circlet?
Should it be somebody with magic?
She didn't say anything about magic,
Yeah.
so it doesn't.
I want it.
Okay, and he hands it to you as you take it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's got just a stone, a little slightly glowing in a white sense.
Nice.
And it's made up of completely vines, twigs.
Holy shit.
But you put it on, and as you do, you're just, trying to think of just basic commands, and he walks up to you and he puts his hand on your shoulder, and your entire body becomes encapsulated in bark. You can still move,
Oh gosh.
but
A vampire tree.
so now, for that ability of his, your armor class, regardless of what you're wearing, can always only be 16 for that duration. It's a 15-minute duration.
It doesn't require attunement, doesn't it? Does it? Or we
The
can
circlet does.
all- Okay.
Okay, so I only have the my gloves don't have to be attuned. The jug did have to be attuned.
The alchemy jug is an attunement item?
Wait.
I don't think it is.
Oh, it isn't. The only thing I've got attuned is the hilt of counter
The
then.
counter, yeah.
So
And
yeah.
your
Gloves of
ring
Fibber,
is-
you don't have to
The
be-
ring of spell storing, that type of ring of spell storing requires attunement. But that will just.
But
You have it.
do you need it back?
No, I can charge it for you. I don't think there are any spells in it.
Yeah. So I
Um,
give Igneous this
Okay.
ring of spell storing back to
And I'll pull
charge
up
it.
his other ability.
Okay, so 15-minute duration of bark armor.
It's called Bark Skin. And his other ability is Earth Tremor. For a 10-foot radius around him, you have to make a DC 15 dex save. This is for everybody. He can't sculpt it. It's for anybody within a 10-foot radius of him. If you fail the dex, you are immediately knocked prone and take 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Damn, Oakley.
So what was that move called? The second one?
The second one was Earth Tremor.
Earth Trim.
The first one's Bark Skin.
And then trimmer, he does.
Everything in 10 feet of him has to make a dex saving throw, and if they fail, they fall prone and take 1d6 bludgeoning.
So what's the dex?
10
The,
feet?
yeah, wasn't it? What was the?
The dex save. DC 15.
Damn,
He's a heavy boy.
And then takes 1d6 of blood.
Yep.
Sweet.
Pretty fucking
So, Keelan, what are these mountains like? Is there anything to find around here? Have any monsters or anything been giving you trouble? Because we have to repay you for this.
There's troublesome creatures all over these mountains. But do what you can. Keep Pip safe is my number one priority. And just like I'm giving Oakley back, I will need to spend some time with my friend. She lives here, you know.
Pip! What do
Pip's
you want
like-
to do, Pip?
Pip's like, she's not lying. And she's like, I'm not leaving you. I'll come with you on this next little bit of journey, but I do have to spend some time at home again.
I thought you were going to be our adventure, but we came up with a name. We came up with a name for our group, Pipley.
Pip looks at you all. Let's hear it.
Ready, guys? Can I say it all together?
I can't even remember it. Go ahead.
The Drygenerates. Because we hole up in Drenna and we're a bunch of degenerates.
Degenerate.
You're not wrong about that. She laughs. Well, where are we headed? What's the plan?
Inheritance
I
town.
think-
I need my inheritance. My grandmammy lives right. Well, she lived around these parts. She died.
Yes,
Sorry to
she
hear.
told me about it.
It's been a long time since I've seen her, so I'm not sure of the exact location, but it's around here. And she also never told me her real name. I just called her grandmammy.
Well, I don't know how much I'll be able to help you there, but hey.
Your company is all that matters to me.
Exactly.
So,
Also, you know these woods very well, so we need to navigate that.
yeah.
Perhaps.
Have you heard of any wizard or mage called Zerion?
Oh shit. Well, the natural 20. She's like, no, no one by the name of Zaylon.
Zaylon.
Is that the powerful bird mage?
She's a Kenku who can talk perfectly. More fluent than a lot of humans I've met.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, and she's been harassing the shit out of me because I found this super cool book.
What type of super cool book?
I pull out the Tome of Misspoken, and
She looks at it.
am I still on fire right
Yes.
now?
Fireball hasn't gone away.
It allows me to do stuff like this and sort of sculpt my spells a little more fluid.
And she takes it and she looks at it. Very interesting. She hands it back to you.
Very interesting.
She's like, sometimes little items like that are really what makes a difference. And she gestures to the wall, and you see on one mantle there's 6 daggers all pointed outwards. And then you look to another side and you see two knuckle dusters made entirely of hard stone up on one other side. And then held to the highest accord at the very top you see a bow made of nothing but vines.
Love
That's
that.
so beautiful.
Fucking dope. I mean, squawking dope.
She gestures to all these. She's like, these are some of the items that helped me and my group get along, long gone. Some of them long gone, some of them buried here.
Well,
Caleb, I have a question.
Yes.
First, I would like to say you're so beautiful. Such a pleasure to meet you. I've been dreaming about this.
Kind of blushes a little bit. Thank you. Very kind.
Pip had that stone, right? That brought her here. I would love to have something similar so that I could do that with Pip, because I want to be able to, if I need her for something, be able to call on her or be able to go to her. If you can make that possible, I would be greatly appreciated, and I would be more than happy to do something in return.
Well, that's an item that takes a long time to make, and I can't do it.
oh,
But let me think on it. I'll figure out something you all can do for me to make a request like that feasible.
I'll let you beat me.
what?
Nothing.
Let me just pat Rab on the
That's
back.
just a win-win for you in that scenario. She doesn't know that.
Caleb, Lady Caleb, would you happen to know of any sort of potion that would turn someone vampiric? Because I seem to have acquired some symptoms of vampirism, and I had a weird dream last night where this blue elven individual came towards me and asked if I wanted help getting rid of it, but I still don't know exactly if it's going to make me full vampire or not, because, they look dope. I like having fangs.
She looks you over, just now noticing your fangs. She's like, I haven't dealt with a vampire in over a century.
Huh. Do you have any alchemists in your pocket that could perhaps take a little bit of my blood to test or something? I'm not sure. Not sure if blood tests are a thing back now, but
I'm not completely sure about that, but I'm pretty sure I could find someone who could cure you of it. It'd take a while.
I think I want to see how it progresses. But in the meantime, do you think it's going to progress completely? I don't know.
Put it to you this way, my dear. I've never met a good vampire. So, do with that what you will.
Dude, just like put my hands in my pockets and just like shake my feet.
Grammy, Lady Keela.
Grammy.
My grandmother lived in these woods on these mountains. I was just wondering if you know of anybody called Grandmammy around here. Grandmammy? Very particular little name, yeah. Grandmammy.
There's probably 100 grandmammies spread across these mountains at some. I'm so sorry I couldn't be of more help, but have you never been to your grandmother's?
I haven't. She's been a while. She died.
Do you remember?
Yes,
Do
you
you
told me.
I'll be right back. And I fly up, and I'm just looking for huts around the Ashard village.
Okay.
So it's just in the general Zephyr Mountain area?
Right? Yeah?
Yeah, I have it plotted on the map. I know where it is. Yeah.
Okay. Somewhere
But you'll
around
have
here.
to. So you're just around that general area as they make investigation.
7.
You don't see anything.
It's a good
immediate.
set.
You also you do think that it's not on the same peak as Keyleth's area. Yeah.
Guess I glide back down, getting a little chilly.
Well, guys, perhaps once I can use my scry again, I can scry on my mother.
Oh.
Who was,
The whore?
yeah, the whore. She's supposed to be taking care of my grandmammy's home, trying to figure out what to do with all the things.
hasn't wiped it out and taken it and scooped it up.
I'll kill her.
You're okay with killing a mother?
Yeah, she's a skank. I hate her.
Alright. I'm not
Oh,
sure what
shit.
kind of baggage you guys have, but I'm here to help.
She's the worst. You hate her.
Alright. So I guess we just need to, oh,
You know where it is on the map. You could compare it to where you guys are on the. You gotta remember
we
you
need
have
our, oh wait,
you
our
have a
pins.
Tal'Dorei map.
Let me grab our pins. I got it with me.
I guess I'd take out the world map and
I
ask
could try
Rav
to circle the
plot it.
general area that I believe it's in.
Yeah. And
Hopefully
I mean,
we don't have to encounter my poor mother.
from what you remember, where she currently resides is right where the P and Zephyr is on that large mountain. It's about 2 mountains up. So into that little cove of mountain. No, to the
Oh.
left, yeah,
Right here.
up there. Yep.
So where are we at? The
Nice.
highest peak?
Alright, we are going to be kitty cats on a telephone today. Okay, so.
Zephyr, you're the
Zephyr.
P and Zephyr is where you're at right
The
now.
P?
Yeah. Sir Keel.
We're gonna have to get some.
Or actually, no, up more towards the largest mountain peak.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's where Keyleth is. Now where's Grandmammy?
Grandmammy is up at the top left. Yeah, up there.
Top left? Okay. That's not too far.
Keyleth, could you perhaps fly some?
Fly you over.
Can't you be like a
Is
dragon?
there another tree? Is there another tree that's
I don't know of any tree near the house, unfortunately.
She has to be
familiar with the tree?
Grandmammy is a kitty cat stealing some
Don't
candy.
throw away.
No, I do
Can't
hate
you
to.
turn into a dragon?
I do hate to sound rude, but I do have other prior obligations today. But I'm glad I was able to help you as much as I was.
Do you have a bag of holding that I can have?
Sorry, dear.
Thank you
I'm
for all
not
that
enough-
you've done. We're eternally appreciative.
Lady Keyleth, thank you so much for all you've done and all of your heroic efforts over the years. I respect you thoroughly. You're beautiful, and Pip is amazing. You trained her well. I'm not sure who trained her, but I'm sure you had a part in it.
I would die for her.
As would I. She is wonderful.
From what Pips told me, you guys just went. But keep your chin up.
Thank you. Maybe you can be my new grandmammy.
How sweet.
I would be honored. I would be so honored.
I need a replacement line dog.
I guess I start making my way out of
Saphira
the
gets
village.
lost in thought about her grandmother. And she's still
Can Pip turn into a bird?
She could once a day for an hour.
We don't have any mode of transportation except for beaten feet.
How
I
long
mean,
would it
it's
be to
you
beat
could
me?
go down the gully and then go up the mountain of which Grandmammy lived on.
I mean,
If only Grandmammy would have lived in the gully.
No shit. That's a damn it, grandmammy.
well, how many days travel do you think it would be through the mountains just from here?
Walking.
Yes.
You're looking at about two days of walking to get down the current mountain, get into the gully, make it through the gully, and then it would be a whole nother process getting up the mountain.
Keyleth.
Wait,
Yes,
are we
ma'am.
still with
We're still with Keyleth.
Like
We haven't left
Igneous
yet.
and Pip are kind of walking out, and you guys are still like,
We're still trying to make combo with Lady Keyleth.
right.
Lady Keyleth, what's the easiest way to get up these treacherous mountains? we have-
Teleportation.
Of course.
What about for us?
Oh. Jesus.
What
How
if?
do you think you could assist us?
What about climbing equipment? We could get some like climbing equipment. Some spikes.
I may be able to lend you these items. Let's make a persuasion roll.
Wait, where's my where's my oh, that's your fisty. Where's my dagger one?
This one, no, that's the same boats.
We have an ice pick.
Yeah, but she
We
Lady
like-
Caitlin just offered us something. I must roll with my +6. Bam. 15.
She looks at you and she walks off. For about a good 15 minutes, and you see she comes back, an elven boy behind her holding about 30 feet of rope with a little hook on the end of it, hands it to you.
Grappling hook.
Basic climbing gear. She looks at the both of you. You keep him safe.
I will buy for her.
Yes, as will I. Definitely.
Probably be a little more useful if you lived for her.
She does have her song, doesn't she?
She does. I made her a new one, but if she breaks this one again, she's stuck at home.
Are you and Pipkin just through druidic blood?
I took her under my wing ever since. She's of no blood relation,
I
but
see.
she's very special. It's something about.
Sometimes they don't have to be through blood to be family.
Trust me, that I know well.
Also, I do believe we'll be needing some warmer winter clothes. Where can we find
Yes.
some of those in the town nearby, do you think?
There are a couple of villages down on the lower side of the mountain who may be able to sell you these items.
Thank you, Lady Keelan. I am eternally grateful.
Thank you so much for everything you've done.
And if you ever need a whipping boy, I'm here.
She's like, well, I must get to it. You all be safe. She walks off.
Love you. Love you, new grandmammy.
She walks off.
All right, let's go find these jackets and things we want.
Fuck yeah. So yeah, we're gonna walk down to the village with Pippi.
Say, y'all are just traveling, I'll say, to get just down the mountain through basic hopping and not often having to pull out the climbing gear every once in a while, but it seems like there's a pretty well strewed path up to her keep per se.
Okay.
But I'd say about an hour. It's going to be about an hour's travel. Anything you wish to talk about in that time?
Pip, she was so fucking cool.
She's amazing in every
She-
way.
I felt like I was starstruck in the best of ways.
I want to start transferring most of my gear in my regular backpack into the bag of holding.
Or, yeah, you pretty much
oh, yeah,
like
we
you
need
just
to do that too.
you stop, you open it up at one end, then you just open up your actual backpack as things start falling down into it, and you're like, it'll make it, and then it takes about 10 minutes of just stuffing some things, but you get it all through there. Then you roll up your original backpack, shove it into the bag of holding.
Yeah, I was about to say I very carefully just like put the other bag into the bag of holding, because Iggy isn't sure if it was just a regular backpack or a bag of holding.
Right.
Alright.
And you do. Who has the bag of holding?
Iggy has a bag of holdings. Is it in the carriage?
It is.
Okay,
Let's
wait.
be fucking
Carriage,
blow out.
carriage is.
Carriage is in Western.
That's
You
right.
are in Zephyra.
But it's already cold anyway. You just whatever game
Make
you
an
might
intelligence
find.
check right quick, Iggy.
That's a
Oh.
7.
Oh. I mean, you've heard of stories of people putting the wrong backpacks in the wrong packs and faces getting ripped off and people's limbs being thrown around. It's just a scary thought. You're like, damn, at least I'm glad I didn't have it.
What's the temperature outside?
20 degrees
you
comparatively. It's a little, it's chappy. It's
So
like
if we
on
get
that.
the game, we can just like.
It
cover
wasn't.
snow.
It wasn't as bad in Keyless area because it's a shut area with multiple torches and things of that nature running, so it keeps the inside relatively warm. y'all travel for the better part of an hour. You know, y'all's noses are a bit red. Luckily, the beak doesn't have to go red. It's impervious to that one. Impervious to cold damage. The beak is, but you know, underneath your feathers, it is starting to get a little. It's starting to cut.
Okay, let's go find that shop to go get some puff stuff.
And y'all get down almost to the bottom of the mountain. Y'all do see a couple of different huts and things put together. A couple people seem to be drying leathers, things of that nature.
All right.
Did you all anything we can help you with?
Yes.
It's just very, very, very pale humans with like blondish hair. It seems as if the
Like
climate's got to
Swedes.
them. The climate's got to them.
We need some warm clothes. We're about to go on an adventure.
Through the mountains.
Okay. So y'all need jackets, pants, what kind of stuff?
Yes,
Yes,
all of the
but
above.
Just a regular cloak.
You can't wear your
That's
two
not wool.
clothes.
No. Yeah, I mean,
I
one of
can't. I
them's
can't
for.
wear like clothes that are armor because it'll keep me from flying.
Yeah. But if he doesn't plan on flying, he can just have a little pelt go across his back.
Oh, okay.
But if he's trying to fly, he has to ditch that. But
We need all of it.
so you see, he goes and he pulls out a stretched wolf pelt, cut to a square, and it just seems like one elongated pelt with clasps on the back, and he hands it to Igneous. That'll be 5
Like a
gold,
poncho.
mister.
Just hand him the 5 gold.
Okay.
Takes it. And they look at the both of you. You both need jackets or robes, or
Yes.
I would like a nice robe.
Me too.
that'll
And
be,
can I do both?
yeah, it'll be a little pricey for a robe, but I can certainly help you out.
That's okay.
You see,
Just comfort.
they start going at it. And you see 2 jackets similar in design to one y'all have seen before, and the only individual you've ever seen wearing a fur coat, Leaf's uncle. When y'all saw
Oh,
him,
okay.
he was wearing a dire wolf fur coat, and you see
That's right.
two regular wolf coats. It has wolf on the inside, and it's more of a tanned leather on the outside, both brown.
And the robes.
Yeah, they're robes. They come down to about thigh.
Nice.
It's like for all this, and I can get you a standard leather jacket. For all that, 40 gold.
You want to chip in happy happies?
I'll just pay for it.
You sure?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I'm
Nice.
gonna just give him the 40 gold.
What about waterproof shoes? Snow melts.
Yeah, you see,
Leather boots.
they have these pretty much the OG snowshoes, just a long, elongated piece of wood with leather straps on the top of it. Say, for each pair, we charge 4 gold.
Okay. I'll get me and Rob some. Yep, so I'll give him 8 gold.
Alright.
So I can obviously tell, I'm gonna try to get a little bit of information from this guy. I can clearly tell that there's an abundance of wolves in this area, huh?
Absolutely.
And how do you keep those away? Is there a way?
Kill them.
Take
That's
How
their
best to
tail.
kill them?
Like you would kill any animal. Stab it, shoot it with an arrow, do what you can, I guess. That's about as best as advice I can give them there.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And you see they start to go back inside their little huts and things as the snow is still coming down every once in a while. Y'all just have to get it off the top of your head.
How much of our provisions do we bring with us? Because I know I took the apples out of the cart.
I think we've had the bag of holding.
We would have
We
13.
have some pork.
Yeah, 13 pounds of pork.
Let's see. I've got potions. It's not gonna solve hunger.
You do have those berries, don't you? They're provisions
Yeah,
for a
I've
whole
got
day.
I've got the nine berries.
Well, that'll get us through at least 2 days if we decide to eat those. But
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be able to hunt and forage some stuff.
Oh,
I
I've
guess
got
I just start going ahead and
12
looking for
perfect
wild
blackberries.
game.
Oh yeah, and I've still
Alright,
got. I've
just
got.
as you're walking along, pretty much just trying to see what you can see.
Yeah.
I've also got
alright.
some 4 perfect
You,
purple mushrooms.
You look for a while, just using your keen sight, looking around, eyes darting as you guys are walking. So y'all are pretty much walking down the gully at this point?
Did you bring any pots with you, Iggy?
We've got a medium pan and a small pot in the bag of holding.
I've
Was
got
there
some-
a sorry, go ahead.
There you go.
Was there a blacksmith? I want to get like a small cauldron.
What you guys walked up to was a couple of ramshackle huts and some leather workers. You don't see anybody else of working, like not non-working class, but it doesn't seem like anyone else here is running a stable business.
Well, I want to ask those same people if they have a larger, perhaps good-sized pot, like a lightweight pot, that I could perhaps buy off of them.
Looks at you. Well, unfortunately, no one here's a metal worker, so we have to have those things brought from outside. I could sell you one of our personal ones, but I'd have to tell you that I'll say openly that I will overcharge for it for the inconvenience.
Okay.
15 gold.
Holy shit.
It'll take me 2 days to get another one, so just
We can just use the ones we have. I do appreciate
very well.
your kindness. And your name was?
Name's Gerald.
Gerald. Thank you, Gerald.
Thank you so
We'll
much.
see you soon.
Go on the road and I'm just like, finally warm.
And they are warm. The feeling of the wolf pelt across your back, Igneous, it's nice. It's warm.
Nice.
And for y'all as well, the robes are very cozy, especially considering what y'all were wearing as you walked up.
Yeah. Well, we had on jackets.
I mean,
Yeah,
Iggy was
they
wearing
got a
nothing but a
jacket.
robe,
I got a jacket and a robe.
so eventually
You
it
got a
did start to.
leather jacket and a robe.
As soon as the feathers started to get cold, that's when it all set in.
Oh yeah.
That means I'm wearing like 2 jackets and 2 robes.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm warm.
Yeah.
Warm. Oh, and we have snowshoes.
So are we finally making our way down the gully?
Fuck yeah.
Alright, when y'all do.
On foot.
I'd say around this point, y'all look up into the sky. It's about, after the time you spent with Keela, 2 p.m.-ish.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna eat an apple as we're walking. Offer apples to everyone
And
else.
you said you want to look for wildlife. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll survival.
I'm
I
gonna
want to look for forageables too, just while
14.
we're walking.
14.
I'm
Alright.
gonna look for firewood because I know we ain't got none.
Okay. Investigation. You said that's going to be nature. But you hear a familiar sound you've heard many times before. You look up and a snow owl does fly across, moving relatively with haste.
You're lucky I'm the one that's
Oh, 7.
19 for me, babe.
19.
I got a 7 on my wood check.
Alright. I mean, you two looking together, yeah, you do find some old, dried, or frozen over wood, but you don't find anything alive necessarily that could be,
No snow carrots!
you know.
No wildlife around here. I saw nothing.
No rats, Iggy?
You would be the first to know.
Thank you.
Bro, you get so wrecked.
Alright. I'll say either survival or dexterity checks from y'all. Just 3 in a row for just the general travel down
Check
the gully.
or saving throw.
Check.
Survival
14.
or dex?
Survival check for all 3.
Oh,
Oh, we have to roll
shit.
3 times.
Holy shit, I rolled so bad, you
Okay,
guys.
I'm not. Okay.
I got a
We
5, a 5, and a 11.
14, 12, and 16.
I got I got a nat 1, a 15, and a 10.
Okay, so
Dice jail!
as you're going along, y'all travel for a while. You see patches of ice, and you just start to grip into them with your talons, walking forward.
Well, he's got
Y'all,
all snowshoes too, right?
yeah, no, y'all. There were only 2 pairs.
Mm.
Y'all, as y'all are traveling, y'all, you think you're dodging, being very cunning. At the same time, about 2 hours into the journey, y'all go to make a hop together in a little cute way. You both hit the same little slot of black ice and fall directly onto your arms.
Both me
And not even the graceful fall, like Saphira started to fall first and Rav was on the way down, but she grabbed Rav for support.
Feather fall.
I know, I've got slow fall. Come on
I'm
now.
so sorry.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
I try and pick up Rap as we're trying to like not slip on the ice and just.
Fuck!
Make 2 dexterity.
It hurted.
Okay.
Can I assist?
What
Ow. Just explain to me how you.
I mean, I just try and.
What'd y'all get?
For him.
13.
13 and
For him.
14. Y'all manage to stabilize and you get onto a nice patch of snow.
Fuck this.
How you doing over there, Pip?
Pip looks, I'm okay.
Walking on a fine walkway.
It's not something she could upkeep, but she doesn't seem to be struggling. She's lived in the general, ecosystem for a while.
Yeah.
But so y'all traveling till what you could only imagine is about halfway through and nightfall starts to come
Oh,
on.
shit. Okay. We gotta find firewood.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll look around for
Yeah,
firewood.
you found a couple pieces earlier that you stuck into your pack for your
Yeah.
search. You didn't find anything immense, but about 4 logs around this, just small
A
little.
starter fire.
Yeah. But-
Can I attempt to make an igloo? Just pack some ice up.
Yeah, what about my tinker's tool? Can I do that?
The tinkerer's tools are for metal, by the way. I will say, just as a general, I would put this in the performance and survival in that order.
I'm trying to think of
It's a 9 for performance and a 10 for survival.
You start packing snow up, and you start to get where it starts to arc, and you start, it just keeps falling, falling.
No. Okay.
You do have those tents you have shoved down into the back holding the tent, rather.
I guess I just pull those out and then dig a small pit and
And
start a fire.
Y'all see as he's pulling this bit of fabric out, and y'all didn't know he bought a tent.
Yeah.
so
He's just
we're
pulling
we're
these
just like, what
long poles out like a fucking hat trick.
me and Brad were just like, what the fuck?
Where
What?
did those come from?
Don't worry about it.
Well, thanks. We were figuring out how the fuck we were gonna fit under this Yeti blanket.
Start
I'll-
the fire.
Alright.
Pip, do you want to hunt with me?
Sure. What do you want to hunt for?
Maybe deer.
Okay.
Anything we can eat.
Sure.
We don't really have anything to guard around camp, so I guess I'm gonna fly up and help them look for game.
Except for me. All by myself.
Pip's there with you.
Oh. I thought you were
Oh,
gonna
Pip,
hunt
yeah,
with
I
me.
guess you're leaving Bart. Yeah, Pip.
Alright,
Pip can
I'm
either
just
go
gonna
with
try
you or
to-
stay.
I'm gonna stoke the fire. Keep watch
Pip
of our shit.
walks with you, and you're trying to do so yeah, just do a.
I dropped the
Survival.
help.
Alright.
Survival.
16.
9.
You look off in the distance as a moose towering at about, I'd say 6 feet tall,
Shit.
about 8 feet full length from ass to the tip of the antler.
Oh my god.
They do not see it. Y'all look and y'all don't notice nothing. It has a bit of a white pelt about it.
I,
No.
No, I mean like this. Its skin is
Oh.
white. You
You
don't know, babe. Not yet.
I know I can be excited as me though.
I'm gonna burn the image of where it's at from overhead into my mind, and then glide down to Raven Pit and quietly say, "Hey, there's something that's like a deer-looking thing, but it's fucking huge." I fly back up, and
Saphira will be back soon.
I'm going to like fly over, sort of like Raven Pit would be like here, I guess. Here's the moose. There you go. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna fly over to the other side and try and spook it in towards them. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 2nd level.
And do it pretty much just to a spot right behind it.
No,
Oh,
to
at
actually
the
hit.
moose? Alright,
Yeah.
so I'll say this is the
Yeah.
surprise attack. Roll roll your
Oh, wait.
Wait, I don't-
damage for magic.
Oh, okay.
For magic
Whoop.
missile.
Yeah, 2nd level, so it's
4.
Who's that?
2,
Oh, no. Oh,
5,
oh.
9,
God, I was fat.
10, 14 damage.
Alright. And you see it hits, and now it's angry. It's looking around feverishly, trying to find something to attack. And I'll say now everybody roll initiative.
Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, not me.
No, not you.
me.
You don't know. You're not near.
I got a 11.
7.
Alright.
God, I'm gonna have to sit on that side next time because I look terrible in that video.
You don't look terrible. I thought you looked awesome with the freaking.
So, what'd y'all get?
11, and she got a 10.
7.
Oh,
That's Chris.
Oh.
Oh.
He's just doing his tips and tricks.
Alright, so who's the closest person to the moose at the moment? Is that you, Iggy?
Me and Pip.
Yeah.
It's
You
like,
and Pip. So,
Wait, you gotta get this set up. Is that the moose?
yep.
Okay.
so the moose is going to charge at the first person it can see, which is going to be Rab. So,
Can I dodge?
unfortunately not. You have now entered combat. So
I've
it's
literally never been able to do
it's going to do dodge is something totally different. Like dodge is a, but yeah, Logan, we move the moose forward towards Rav over there. I guess being blocked by dice.
that's here as many reps.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we're
can't
right
see.
over yonder.
Yeah. Whoever, yeah. Rav.
Wouldn't you be the tall boy fucking yoo-hoos?
That's the red bull.
Oh.
But yeah, so
Tall boy
gonna,
yoo-hoos.
I was like,
gonna do a charge attack. Oh, with a nat 1 right by you. Whiff. The wind comes off.
so it runs past me. Do I get an attack of opportunity for
No,
that?
it doesn't leave. It just misses and
Okay.
stops right in front of you. So next is Iggy.
Alright, I guess I'm going to glide down and just run straight for it.
Alright.
And, I'm gonna cast Magic Weapon on my dagger, and then go for a dagger attack.
Alright. And so
You stab a fucking moose
8.
with a dagger.
It's a magic
eight.
dagger. Oh wait, the magic
A
weapon.
You get +1,
yeah,
so it's 9. It
misses.
yeah, that misses. Next Rav.
Hi, Moosey. Oh, I'm gonna. Does it count as an action if I use my whistle?
Probably a bonus action.
So since he's right up on me, I'm gonna. I'm gonna punch him. I wanna punch the shit out of
I
this
just see
dude.
Rab in the woods,
Make
like,
it
in the head.
boxing up.
Make an unarmed strike at this moose.
Oh my gosh, you need pulverized like you did that damn rat.
I just want the pelt so bad.
Well, okay, well, I mean, I guess.
24.
I saw that.
Roll the
I
damage.
saw that.
1d6 plus 3.
Yep.
Sock the shit out of this moose.
7.
And as you do, as it goes in to try to gore you, and you see Iggy take a swipe out at it, you just right at the chin of the moose as it goes looks at you. Oh dear.
I want to
Alright.
fucking bonus action punch it again.
That's funny.
Roll to an attack.
I want to uppercut it.
Roll for an attack.
Oh my gosh.
Damn you.
Okay, just chat says we gotta speak up.
Oh, okay.
'cause
Oh,
you're
listen,
my-
I'm loud as fuck. I don't know if you can hear me, but you should be able to.
Yeah, I think you meant me and Logan.
8.
8. You go for the whiff and he jukes it.
Oh.
He jukes it. And you see Pip, she pulls back with her little short bow, releases an arrow towards it, and whiffs it right into the right in between the ribs. Let's see.
Oh, we're ruining the pelt.
Ribs.
They were ruining the pelt. This is gonna be good dinner.
7. It's now the moose's turn. He's gonna attack at you once again.
Me?
Yeah.
I ain't do shit to him except punch him.
I ain't do shit
He's
to
gonna.
him.
He's actually gonna.
Dice hazard.
Oh yeah. A
I'm just imagining the fucking
16.
Ding, 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 ding.
16.
Just barely hits.
Oh.
Ugh.
So he kind of kicks his feet up and lifts up his back legs right in the jaw. Kicks Rav right
He's
in the
fucking
money.
donkey punching me?
Yep.
Duh.
And that's gonna do.
I think that's something else entirely.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be 11 bludgeoning
Damn.
I know you
man.
from a
Fucking
donkey
lying.
kick to the face.
Fucking more than a donkey kick. That's a goddamn moose kick.
Seriously.
You got an entire. That was like your entire head
Mhm.
of hoof.
You do feel your. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Next, Iggy. After
Alright.
watching her, Rav goes for an uppercut. The moose
God.
jukes it, uses the momentum to turn around, and kicks Rav right in the face. And you're watching all that unfold.
Do I hear this happening? Can I
Roll
like
a
comment?
perception check
Okay.
while you're stoking the fire.
Alright.
Can,
I just hear rap. Oh fuck! God damn! Okay.
Can I cast
Perception.
catapult on the arrow that's stuck in it?
22.
Nice.
Huh?
22.
22. I mean, you hear a. That's about it. You hear the sound of her getting kicked in the face and hitting the floor. All you hear is those slight little thuds from in the
Even
woods.
that, okay, even so, I'm running to their location. But no, first, I'm gonna take out my +1 daggers and I'm gonna poison them up.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna run up!
We
I'm
gotta
trying-
be able to eat it.
Yeah.
Right! That's true. But what about...
You already said it. You poisoned those bad boys up.
Okay, then I'm not gonna use those. They'll just be poisoned up for later.
If it lasts.
Okay.
I cast catapult on the arrow.
On the arrow that's already inside.
And I'm gonna try and make it go clean through.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Shit. Alright, so yeah, go ahead and roll your spell attack on
10.
10. It seems like it budges for just a second, but it doesn't go through.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to take another stab at it.
Alright.
It's 15.
15, that hits, roll damage. So that's
1d4.
1d4 plus nothing.
That's 1 damage.
Oh.
1 damage! Alright. 6. Next
Just
is gonna
making
be
a little-
Rav after just getting kicked in the face.
I'm fucking furious, and I'm gonna punch it in the fucking dick.
Yes! Or badge.
Well, I was about to say you haven't checked the anatomy or autonomy
I mean,
of this young moose.
I'm just gonna punch it in the face, but fuck this moves.
All right, go ahead and roll for a unarmed strike. You said Pip was fucking ruining the meat. You're bruising the meat.
11.
Tenderize.
Yeah.
11. That does not hit.
Yeah.
Whiff
Go
right
for it.
underneath his chin.
I'm gonna try to hit it again.
I'm getting health points on this goddamn moose.
Seriously. Fucking AC.
Okay,
They're
I'm
fucking.
still running.
They're lumber. You gotta.
They're
Yeah,
resilient.
they're-
I was about to say this
Huge.
moose is taller than any of you.
Yeah.
Well, I wanna.
Well, I'm gonna punch it again.
I'm I'm still running through the woods trying to
Yeah,
get to him.
you are. I'd say it's gonna take about 2 total rounds for you to get there from
Yeah.
the woods, but so yeah, you going for a second punch?
Yeah.
18.
That hits. Roll damage.
8.
8. How do you want to do this?
Oh, hell
How
yeah!
do you want to
Alright,
moose
Alright,
this?
cool.
Okay, well, you don't
Stop the
have
stream!
To, you don't
Cut the
have
stream! Cut the stream! So I have on my things, but they're not charged.
Yeah, you just wear them. They're ready.
Yep. So I'm gonna say, BOOM! Straight in the fucking nose.
And you do, as you see Rab, very frustrated, soot all over her face from the kick. She just runs up, boom, right in the nose of this moose. As you hear a crack and a as it falls over. And as you run up, you just see this all happen.
Damn, Rav!
Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Moose.
That was tough.
Okay, this
For me,
this
you
might
will
be
provide us.
this might be a little controversial, but since the moose is no longer alive,
Oh, here I am.
does that make it an object?
So this is a discussion in the D&D community. No, it is not. It's
No,
still a human. If
man.
it's a humanoid, it's still a humanoid, just a dead humanoid.
Right, it's cool.
Yeah.
You
Moose
cannot
noise.
catapult a dead body.
What the
I was gonna try and cast mending on the pelt.
You sick.
We could probably do that once
sick.
it's all.
Yeah, once it's a pelt, it's still warm, Iggy.
Well,
What kind of tomfoolery?
I
I'm gonna drag
I
this
start
moose
skinning
back.
it.
Well, good thing I got here because I got
I
everybody
want
grab
the
the
antlers.
fucking leg.
I want to get the antlers.
All right, everybody
Well, I don't
do
know if
their
you're gonna do it.
survival checks.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Look,
shit.
I want to get. I want
18.
its eyes.
You focus on the more service gutting of it all. That you know the girls are always going for specific organs or body parts, but you're like meat. Tear it open perfectly, perfect seam going down to both of the bottom legs to the
Nice.
hooves.
It does have some
Peel
holes
it
in
away.
though.
It's stinky, but not so bad because it's cold.
Yeah.
So
And it's got some holes from the stabs and arrows.
yeah,
right?
you do have to pry that arrow out, but you managed to do
I
so.
want to try to take
Nice.
one of
Now we
its
got more
hooves and its
though.
eyes.
11. You get up with your dagger up to the eyes. Unfortunately, you pierce the bottom on both of them, but you cut up 2 hooves that just seem to be
Okay.
hooves and
I got an
Oh,
18.
oh my
Get the
God.
antlers.
going for the antlers. You managed to cut the antlers off with little resistance. It takes you a while for it's not like you have a serrated dagger or anything,
Yeah.
so you're just sitting there using time at your advantage, and after about 30-45 minutes you cut through both of the antlers. Now, mind you, these are both 30 pounds apiece.
What?
These are huge. Moose antlers are huge. Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
I can help. I
How
can
much
help.
can I
I can
carry?
drag. Wait, so each one's 30?
Yep.
Oh, I got one and you got one. We good?
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start breaking the moose down, like trying to get the legs separated and the head.
All right. Do another survival check after all that.
How much can the bag hold and carry?
That's a 10.
It's got an
No,
infinity.
9.
No, it's not in.
I thought it was
Isn't it like
infinity.
No,
25,000,
if I'm-
2,500? I mean,
No.
I think it's like 500.
Yeah, I think it's about 800, 500. But what'd you roll? 9. I mean, you managed to separate the skin from the bone, but as far as cuts of meat, it kind of escapes you. But you do manage to finish up the skinning and getting the skin off the meat.
Alright. Rab, I think you should try and use the silver dagger to get some clean cuts of beef. I mean,
moose.
because my daggers are poisoned.
Alright. I'm gonna try to fillet this fucking moose, what's left of it.
Alright, Iggy took the skin off. That was about it.
No, I'm
Now
talking
you-
about meat.
that's what I'm saying. He took the skin off of this moose.
Yeah.
Now lays the meats.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll
I'll try to
survival.
fillet the meats. I'll try.
500 pounds.
To give, I know I'm not a bard, but to like give a little bit of inspiration to Rab, now
You
since
can
I've got.
assist,
I can assist.
but you
That gives her advantage roll,
right. Yeah, I would say because you do have mundane daggers that you didn't cover in.
I've got one that I didn't cover in Goop. So I
And
guess
that
I
was
could.
the silver one, or you?
No, it's a different one.
Oh, then
It was just a
yeah,
basic-
you
that's the
gave that
basic
one. You
silver
wouldn't
one
have
last
to. You
time.
wouldn't have to worry about poisoning him, but you could do an assist roll.
Okay.
What's this for?
This survival,
So she just rolls with advantage and I don't?
or you can roll whichever you want to do. Do you want to
14.
give her advantage, or do you want to roll
You
with
roll
it?
twice or you want to roll?
You roll twice.
Okay, 14 and 14.
14. Yeah, you managed to set it apart in large quantities. Some of the meat is lost along with you trying to scoop out all
Yeah.
the proper organs and all that, but you do manage to get, all in all, I'd say 50 pounds of perfect meat.
Fuck, we can carry
Damn.
that. I also wanna, if that's alright with everybody, I wanna do this move some justice and
Yeah.
cover it up with some snow because it is giving
I
us
was
a
going to.
hearty meal. We need to
Hey, respect.
Yeah,
Preserve
we
it for
didn't-
later. With the snow.
we need to pay this moose some respect. Thank you, Moose, for your service and also
Thank you,
giving me
Moose.
11 bludgeoning damage. Thank you. We're gonna put you to rest now.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Okay, we're just gonna cover it with
You just cover it with snow.
Yeah. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to dig into this frozen ground.
No, it takes you the better part of 30 minutes, but after a while, you manage to get a layer of snow on top of it, along with the snow that's still coming down.
Got two moose legs just
Say,
over my shoulders. and
After
back to
all
camp.
of this, the butchering and everything.
Wait, how
is-
many pounds you said? 50
I
pounds?
believe I said 50.
50.
Okay, 50 pounds of meat.
And then 2 friggin' antlers. Unless you just
Right.
want to keep one.
Yeah, I gave you one. I don't keep one.
Okay.
And, yeah, so I'd say at this point, it's pitch black.
Okay.
Yeah, it's around
Back to
10 p.m.
camp.
Yeah, the fire might have fizzled out because I was worried about you guys.
Yeah, if y'all do return, the fire is
Oh, we're
out.
returned.
Yeah.
Rad. Very nice.
Start the fire back.
A tent still, well, an undone tent, just fabric and poles laying on the ground and an
Oh,
embering
shit.
fire.
Well, I'm gonna. Iggy, stop. Would you stick fire, please? I've got wood fire here. Next time we come to a blacksmith, I can take these 2 hooves and make you some fucking gauntlets. Fuck
yeah.
Some fucking moose gauntlets.
That would be fucking incredible.
You could donkey kick with your fists.
I could wear like one of my awesome gauntlets and another awesome gauntlet.
Are y'all really discussing making moose knuckles?
Yes.
Oh my
We
god! Oh no! Cancelled. What? Moose
100%
knuckles?
canceled.
Damn it!
There'll be articles about you in the Star tomorrow.
I wasn't thinking of it like that. I'm in the D&D world right now. I'm not.
Damn it, man. Whoa. What the hell?
I'm dead.
Why do they have to go there with the moose knuckle, eh?
Yeah.
Fucking moose knuckle.
Anywho,
Yeah.
let's start the fire.
I'm gonna try to put the tent up.
It's your job,
You do.
Igneous.
You notice that some of these poles are really long. You won't be able to do it by yourself.
Fire.
Okay,
Oh,
man.
Saphira, hot
Yes,
stuff.
my dear. I'm here.
Let's
Alright.
put up this fucking tent.
Y'all have not owned a tent before. I'll say survival checks out of y'all to figure out how all this works.
Oh, shoot. Here we go. +0, yeah. Hey, 18.
19.
19.
Nice rolls.
Yeah, y'all kind of just putting metal and metal together and fastening it all, getting it right. Y'all pick it up pretty quickly. You're like, okay, yeah, I can get used to this. And it does. It expands a good, once it's all put up, it's about 15 feet
Oh,
long,
hell yeah, we're
about
snuggling.
5 feet wide. It's not nearly as, it's a long style tent, but you have room. And then at the very bottoms of both, it's about 6 foot tall, and at the top, it's around 15 foot. At the very
Oh,
top.
nice.
It's a
You
big
just-
tent.
it's a
Is
carnival
that
tent.
Is
It's
that
not
big enough for a fire in it?
I think it'll burn it up.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, a
it's
small
a
fire.
risk.
That's what people do all the time in the
It
wilderness.
depends on what you have underneath. There's a lot of factors that play into that.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then there's
We
if
do
you
have
let
a
smoke
Yeti
build up,
bake
it
kit.
can kill you. There's
I think we can all fit under the Yeti blanket.
I think we can too. Just 3 of us.
I'm gonna go ahead
Me,
and
you,
charge
me,
her
you, you'll,
ring
and
spell
you'll all
storing.
fit under it.
With-
Alright, I could have swore you already charged it
She
for.
gave it to me earlier, but I never actually
Oh,
charged
okay.
it.
Yeah, 'cause
So what you charging it with?
this is what I can
Here,
do.
you might want to write this down.
Okay.
A level 3 magic missile.
Whoa!
You could also put Tome of Misspoken spells in there, remember? We
Which
Oh,
is
fuck
crazy.
And level 2 rending from the Tome of Misspoken.
Ooh, rending.
Yes, it is nice, the comfort of knowing that you're able to transport it, but it also installs the same fear that Zaylon may have been able to do the same thing.
Okay. I can give her the ring spell storing back.
Okay. I gotta remember I have that. Okay. Anybody want a berry? Or some rations? No, are we just eating straight up?
I want to eat some moose.
Alright, let's eat
I'm
some
just gonna put one of the moose
Fry it up.
haunches up over the fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna wait.
I mean, the size of the moose leg, like, we only have to really cook one
Yeah.
tonight. And we'll be
Yeah.
alright.
Iggy, I do believe I have one little vial with me of cannon fluid. If you want to put that on that moose pelt, I can help you perhaps.
Maybe we should wait until it's brighter out. Maybe do it
Yeah, I
tomorrow
was just
so
talking
we
about
can see what we
generally. Yeah.
It's a good idea.
What?
This thing is OP.
Kind of, not really, but kind
I
of.
mean, you can pick one fluid per day, but
Yep.
you can use it all day.
Mm.
It's not something that has to charge and be like one use of 12 gallons of water. I can keep making oil.
Or acid.
Well, like, okay. That's what I'm gonna do. While we're around the fire and Iggy's cooking the haunch, I'm gonna take that basic half ounce of poison. I'm gonna produce it. I'm gonna take my jug. Take my vial. Poison! Basic poison!
And you see a black seeping liquid start to drip, and you gotta get it right. But I'd say make a dexterity check.
God, you probably should put the vial on the ground.
Well, I got my invisible gloves.
You do.
You said dexterity?
Yeah.
15.
15. I mean, it starts to drip, and you see it hit your hand, and it scares you for a second. You're like, oh, I'm wearing invisible gloves. And you keep dripping it down, and after it starts to drip for a while, as it gets to the very end, there's a stench coming off of it, a bit of an odor, so you kind of turn your nose a little bit, just not to inhale any of it, but you successfully manage to
Cool.
vial a small amount of poison, which, because you only have the large vials, the only 2 small vials are had by Iggy. He has 2 little poison vials.
I have 10 vials.
Yeah, those are regular
Yeah,
potion
they're-
vials. So you just see a very small amount of liquid in the very bottom of it, but still, you got the poison out successfully into a vial.
I'm gonna do it again. In the same vial to fill it up just a little bit more. Poison!
It does.
Another dexterity check, probably.
Yep.
16 this time.
16's, you manage this time balancing it a little bit better. You manage to pour in some more.
Nice.
Second
So now I
definitely.
have a full ounce of basic poison in a. Alright.
I guess I'd check the haunch, see if it's cooked all the way through.
Alright, just make a performance for the general cook-a-doll.
9.
9.
No, Meliodas.
God dang it.
It looks
Can I
delicious.
Like I said,
assist?
no, it's too late to apologize. It's too late. No, you start to, y'all have all grown very anxious of burning food. So you see you start to get a little burnt ends, and you yank it out of the food.
Not today.
It seems edible.
I just
It's not Carter's by any means, but
Never.
start shaving off pieces
We
of
could
meat
never.
with my dagger.
Can I have some of your
comes up
salt,
and grabs
please?
some as well, and
Thank
she's
you.
like, after this, I'm headed to bed.
Wait.
You see as she's walking, she turns around. Yes.
Is there any way you can create like a vine canopy over our tent so we don't get snow logged overnight?
Trying to insulate it a little bit so it's gonna be cold as a dick.
I don't want to
You
see
see she's
it
kind of just
covered.
staring past you both.
Yay! Thank
Thank
you.
you, Pip. Did you get your share of moose?
I did. She holds her. She holds her.
Moose.
She holds her serving up as she's eating it, and you see she puts her hand out as vines just start to grow over top of it, creating a makeshift canopy. Nothing perfect, but it helps a little.
It's perfect
You're
if
awesome.
Pip made it.
Thank
Oh shit!
you.
Oakley has been with us the whole
Yep.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
sure has.
Yeah, but
He's
Oakley,
been very quiet.
Yeah. Hey,
Oaklingus.
He's still just looking at Saphira.
Oh yeah, I
You
forgot
like
I've got-
mind control him now.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
just been following.
That's right.
Every step
Okay,
you
so-
take, he takes a step.
Oh, okay. I guess. What? So does he still have wool of his own if I take it off?
Huh? Yeah, he goes back to being the Oakley that he
that we
wants
know.
to.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep it on, and I'm gonna be like, keep watch of our tent tonight, buddy. And then I pat him and give him a hug on the
You
arm.
see, he just
Same.
covered in snow, he nods his head.
I'll hug him too.
I guess I'll take first watch.
Oakley's got first watch.
He can't do anything unless somebody's
Telling him to
him.
do it. But what's the point of
It's
being?
not
I
necessarily
told him to be
true.
on
Yeah,
guard.
but still, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
So we
he
could all
was
go
given a
night-night.
command. Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Come
And
sleep.
he doesn't have to
Come,
sleep.
come sleep with us, feathery one friend.
Pip, can we cuddle out of necessity? Pip,
Yes.
please.
It's like it's
Out of
still,
necessity.
if we're all cuddling, sure.
Yes, let's do it. But
Cuddle,
I
cuddle.
You
but
said
I-
it's out of necessity.
It is. Okay.
God.
Mostly.
I sit between. I sleep between Pip and Rav just so Pip isn't uncomfortable, and Iggy just kind of like a blanket.
And
Right-
we also
right
have
Are y'all
It's a
laying
very
on
good-
we have
top of
the-
the? Are y'all laying on top of the
Strategically
Yeti
placed.
blanket? Like, is that what y'all are using as a tent floor?
We've got to lay on top of something.
I mean, the Yeti
I
blanket
put
would make
the
no sense.
skin side down on the moose pelt on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we're under the Yeti blanket.
Nice.
I've also got on all my fucking. Oh, I have to. Sorry, guys. I gotta get up. I'll be right back. Moon dance. I nearly forgot my moon dance.
He almost did religion check.
I'm also just gonna take my top off and we'll leave my pants on. Top off so my titties are out and they're like.
I'm too
on a
cold
moon
to
dance.
moon dance tonight.
It's okay. I'll talk to her for you. All right.
Make
What
a
did you say? Religion.
Always.
Ask him. You should. Let's medicate him. Bitter about that
19.
bean you choose.
You've been doing that.
19.
Dang.
Huh, 19. A nice warm glow over top of you, but
Fuck yeah. Thank
still nothing any
you.
times before.
Thank you, Moon Goddess. Love you. I hope you like my boobies. Put my shit back on and go to bed. Love you, Oakley.
Just nods.
I miss the all of you. I want to love us back. Imagine go to bed.
Well, as soon as she actually falls asleep, he regains his own will because
Oh, okay.
she's unable to give him any further commands.
I don't have to wear the circlet often. We can trade off the circlet. Well, wait, does it have it has
Nobody
to be attuned?
has to wear the circlet in
Yeah.
theory. It is an attunement item, which means you have to put it on through a short rest.
Mm.
The only thing the circlet's for, other than being able to control him, is the spell portions of what he's capable of.
Does he still love us like he used to? Does he still have feelings?
I mean, as a construct, unfortunately, in theory, he doesn't have feelings, but he has the understanding of feelings. So in that way, I imagine he looks at you with recognizable figures.
That's depressing as fuck.
Not necessarily.
Okay, well I'm going in at night.
You do.
Yep. Passing out. Praying to the Raven Queen.
And I'll say that's where we'll take. Yep.
Sounds good. You're right on time
Oh, I
too.
gotta stretch.
Why is it 9?
It's a 420.
Oh. If you want to, we can plug it up. I brought that long charger here.
That
Also, will you pass me the lighter from over there so I could light these incense?
Incense. Where's the? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
How do I do like a be right back post?
You. That would.
We could just do like.
Just put a paper in. This is BRB.
Yeah.
They're in there.
Wait a second, I need to write here.
Another package? Another package? Fragile, it must be from one of the fans.
Fragile.
You guys work quickly.
That's not gonna work. We'll be right back, guys.
We'll see you in a little bit, amigos. We'll make it.
In post. Like my client just goes for it. Babe, did you order this?
No.
We'll be right back, guys. Oh shit. What is it? It says transplant.
Oh, yeah. The stream just got a million times better, baby.
Oh, was it mine?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It really did much, right? Is that all that's in there, babe?
Yes. She's outside. She's a good man. No. How do you keep getting inside, baby? Babe, stop doing that. Watch out, Luma. I'll try if she's coming. You keep opening doors and let her in.
Don't walk around with fire if you don't want me to ride it.
Get out of here. What's going on, everybody? It's the homies. We're back.
Back at it again.
Drygenerates are back.
I think you moved the camera, didn't you, Abby?
I
Sorry, I
didn't.
don't think it
Did
is.
you not? I'm looking at it and I'm like,
Is it?
I
Well,
thought
I
you-
plugged it in, but
or I thought you adjusted it for the trying to do an entrance, like just the way it's facing doesn't look right anymore. I
the
might be wrong.
We'll check the
I'm
stream, make sure it's centered.
yeah, it is a little different. It's because it's charger, I think.
Oh, it might have
Yep.
yanked it.
It's making it turn. But that's okay. We are at 76%. So I think we're okay. That's weird. Why did it go down that far? Could you hold this for me, dude?
I will literally do anything for you.
Oh.
I don't know why it's different.
That's-
Oh, whoa, okay, that's interesting. Man. What
Hey,
happened?
babe, down there underneath of the desk, like in that little cubby area, like there's a little box of, it says twist on it.
Oh, this?
Yeah. I need a revamp coil. I'll do one.
Oh shit.
Or fucking honeydew.
What?
I don't think it's playing.
Whoa, it's off?
Is it on mine? My phone is behind
It's
your.
like frozen.
Let me look.
Oh yeah, yours is
Mine's,
working on that.
mine's working fine.
What's the angle?
The angle, it's favoring me. Now you got Caitlin in. Turn it a little bit more to the, slightly to the left. And we'll see how that turns out. It's just not catching up.
Okay.
It says we've only got one viewer.
I think that's me and Abby.
It says 3 on mine.
Weird.
Got it.
You're starting to do it. Thank you.
Looks right to me.
Yep.
Luckily, I'm skinny and I can just squeeze back there to.
I'm just sharing our thing really quick to a couple people.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Share. Like and follow and comment in the chat because community is awesome, yeah. Saphira's not a bard, but she might multi-class.
But hold on. I think I'm gonna multi-class. My phone is. Okay. Back to reality. Or
So
Our reality today.
you all fall asleep in the comfort of Oakley's abilities. And it's not half bad. It's chilly, but with the comfort of the Yeti blanket and its special abilities, you all stay pretty warm. Night passes, I'd say, until around 3 a.m. I'll have each of you make perception checks at disadvantage.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
because we're asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Perception.
12.
Oh,
That's cocked.
okay.
Holy
That was
shit!
cocked. It landed between the phone.
I rolled a 19 and a nat 20.
Nice.
Dang.
So that's gonna be a 24
I got an
at
11.
disadvantage.
I got an 11 and a 10.
Okie doke. So, what'd you get again? 12. You guys, you two continue to sleep peacefully.
There better not be fucking out
You
there.
wake up to the sound of, like, clashing wood almost, the sound of Oakley standing up.
I
And you
immediately
hear.
get up. Fucking owlbears.
No, not a who.
Oh,
A howl. Multiple of them.
Guys, get up! Everybody get up, there's fucking wolves. Get up, get up, get up.
Y'all do sit here right outside the hill.
Oh god damn it.
We didn't.
They're coming back for their freaking buddy Iggy.
Did we get a long rest in?
No,
I'm fully rested though.
you did. Anybody else? No.
I got 4 hours.
Yeah, the full rest.
Pip, get up.
Pip, she kind of jostles away.
There's wolves. There's wolves.
Okay. And she picks her bow up and she kind of stretches. She starts to walk. Y'all start to walk. And so, what's the marching order here?
Saphira, tell Oakley to attack.
I'm going.
Can Oakley attack?
I'm going first. Out of the 10.
All right. I'll say, as each one
I'll
of
go
you,
second.
y'all are walking out. Will you do order? And I'm gonna need,
Initiative.
no,
We need a.
no.
We need.
Our
I'm gonna need
music's not on.
minis.
Right there.
What? I can't reach. Like I need.
Look up your screen a little bit.
Okay. One second.
I've already got. I mean, I've got. You can just tell me where you want them.
Thank you. Let me.
Babe, you want to play the ambient music?
Oh yeah.
You just got to press X.
Thank you.
Let me look.
Thanks, Bean.
Oh yeah. So. What was it you on? Well, so you walk out. 24 for what?
Oh, I thought you were asking what I rolled.
No, I didn't tell anybody to roll anything yet.
No, you're just telling me where you want to.
Oh yeah, so I need 7 miniatures.
7 minis. Okay.
7 minis, or just any
Where are our
represent.
extra minis?
They were in the box,
What box?
the treasure box, babe.
Dice box on the table.
Oh, in here?
I
No, I
believe.
got them all out. These are all of our minis. We don't have extras.
Then out of the cup, I guess we can do what we had to do with the cultists and make little X's.
Okay.
I don't have the pins either.
Those are over there. Woo! More board stuff.
And so I definitely want the at least one mini representing one of the wolves.
Okay, this guy can be the wolf.
All right.
I mean, you know what my
And-
pencil is?
Right there.
In a similar geese-like formation, 3 behind him on each to his flank.
Oh no, this ain't mine.
3 behind them, each one is.
Each to his flank, so 3 diagonal in each way going backwards, making their way forwards.
Now it's full.
7 in total. And as y'all do start to walk out and see, one of these wolves is extremely larger than the other. The regular wolves are just like any other, like gray skinned. The largest one stands at about 6 foot ground
God
and
damn.
6
a length
foot?
of about 8 feet. And it's just
Shit,
radiating
so
a
he's
white
like
snow energy from it
Eight.
as it
So
looks.
he takes up 2 spaces.
He's large, yes.
Okay. Shit.
At
Damn
this
it,
point,
Nick.
I'll say all of you roll initiative.
Shit! I don't want to fight a wolf, but
7 wolves.
11.
ice wolf potentially?
7?
7.
Hold on. 3. 15.
Alright, 7, 15.
I wonder if they're, ooh.
Huh.
Can we discuss among each other since we're next to each
I
other?
mean, yeah, y'all can talk.
You guys,
As
what if they're
everybody's-
really badly
What's your
affected by
initiative?
whistles?
Right.
7. What if because you know how dogs are with whistles, they freak out. Maybe these wolves.
We'll scatter if we blow all of them at the same time.
Yeah, it might just piss them off.
Yeah, it might just like
I think
call
they're
them
already
to
pissed
us.
off. They're not domesticated.
Maybe. Do you have any?
I am almost out of spells.
Shit, that's right. We got
Yeah.
full rest.
Well,
Oh,
I need to.
what about this? Oh, what if? Do you have a freezing spell?
I do.
Is it like the like the wall of water?
Red frost.
Red frost. Okay, so what if I use this alchemy jug to like douse, like sneakily run up and douse one of them with water, or like try. Let's say I try
You want to
and
try and
run-
freeze them in there?
run through
Yes.
and try and run through and get their feet. Like get their feet with the water, and then you come in with the ray of frost and immobilize them.
Alright.
Can you do ray of frost on the snow that's already on the ground? Because I mean, it's technically water,
I mean,
so you don't have to use your red alchemy. Because then if you do water, it's gonna have to be water all day. Is that possible?
Yeah,
Well, that's,
I mean, I could
but
try.
we're about to go to bed.
Yeah, well, it's until the next dawn. So actually, I don't think you can use it again. Unless you're using
it would be
acid.
poison. though.
Yeah, or poison.
Oh, that's right.
Because it's every dawn.
Well, hell,
So
poison
it's,
might work
I think you should try to
I do have my
It's a good
poison.
idea.
I mean, because it's water.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm probably gonna try and melt some of it and then get them in the water. And
Alright, gang. Saphira.
Okay, I'm gonna do any of these. Do they notice me?
They are charging towards the camp, so you
Oh,
just
so-
exited pretty much where Oakley was, and they're headed right in that direction.
Okay, I'm gonna call Oakley. I'm gonna put the thing back on after we
Roll
get to
initiative for Oakley.
Oh, okay.
It's just a straight roll.
13. So he'd be after me potentially. I don't know what the barking order is.
Alright. So, telling him to do something is also an action on your turn.
Oh,
Shit.
shit. Okay.
So, keep that in mind.
Well.
It's a main action, you still have your bonus action. It's an
Okay.
action to command.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna command Oakley to try and distract the main ice wolf, the main white wolf. And I'm gonna use my movement, which is 30 feet.
Yes.
30. I'm gonna try and run up on this.
On the largest wolf?
No, the wolf next to him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna slash him with one of my daggers.
Roll for an attack. A swing and a miss. You go and you trying to, protect camp. You blindly run out and slash down, but it misses.
Damn it, and now I'm right there in front of him.
Yep.
Alright.
So that end your turn.
Yes. I should have told Oakley to
So,
protect me.
The largest wolf looks over at you, noticing that you're pressing matters, so he's going to walk up into your space.
Ugh. Oh, shit.
And he is going to do just a bite attack.
Precious hero.
I'm fighting back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
15.
What's your AC?
15. Is your
13.
Yeah, that
Wait.
hits.
Didn't you get the studded leathers? I
Oh,
don't know if
No,
it
you
adds
got the
anything.
studded leather from the rat, but that will mess up her
my
dexterity
sneaky.
and stealth.
yep. So no,
So,
mine's just straight up 13.
Yeah, that's 15, and that's going to be. That is 8 piercing damage.
Ouchie.
Holy shit.
And
And it's just gonna, as soon as it bites you, gets you right on the left arm, looks up at you as it releases, growling, angry. Next in line is going to be, so you use your action to command him to attack.
To attack the main wolf.
Alright, Oakley's gonna walk
I
up.
don't want to use this for Oakley.
Let me pull the Oakley's.
Did you say 8 or 11? Damage.
I said 8.
I'm gonna
Okay. We need some more intense battle music right now. This little
Here, babe, I'll get it.
yeah. Teamwork.
Alright, so he's going to do a slam attack, which, let's see here. Oh yeah, that hits, so that's going to be...
With a lot of protein powders, great athletes. But hope
I would. That's gonna be 10. 1 second. Yeah, that's 11 bludgeoning damage. Damn. Oh yeah, okay. It's 16 damage.
Fuck yeah, Oakley.
Kick his ass.
Alright.
Babe, give me the regular remote too. I'll just be controlling.
Yeah, we gotta talk louder, guys.
Alright. So, next in initiative, Rav.
Alrighty, I want to walk up to the main one and fucking punch. Punch a wolf.
You want to punch the main wolf?
Yep.
Okay.
Anywhere punch it.
Alrighty. So we'll go ahead and roll for an attack.
Nat
Oh
20.
my gosh, I
Nat
just
20.
witnessed
And I have a
that
plus 6
beauty.
for an unarmed
Yeah,
strike.
so that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes.
Roll your just the standard damage for your unarmed strike. Tell me what it is. You're gonna double that, and then you add your modifier for
Okay.
damage.
I rolled a fucking 6. Only
Yeah.
6. So 12 plus 3, 15 damage.
Good job, babe.
Dang. You just matched Oakley's damage, bro.
Holy shit, Oakley's a fucking treat now on him.
Right?
Yeah,
It's pretty
That was
great.
an awesome fucking
Fail.
nat 20 roll.
Fail.
Oh, yes.
You still got your bonus action, pimpin'.
Is it dead?
No.
I'm gonna punch
It's
again.
pissed.
And you
I'm
get
gonna
another
punch
one.
man.
You get another strike.
Yeah. You
Punch.
roll.
I mean, I might as well do flurry of blows, right, guys?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's the same. Well, no, it's actually 6 times. Okay.
Do it.
What's gonna be a 7? Oh, I'm sorry. That's gonna be a 10.
That does not hit.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so.
gonna spit on it though, still.
Alright, it's fair.
Wait, the viewers don't know what you're doing.
I shape water the spit into the wolf's eye.
Roll
It's
an
our
Arcana
thing.
check.
Oh, come on.
That's a 16.
16. It goes, it kind of freezes a little bit, but it does hit him. He looks at you keenly. Alright, Iggy. Iggy, it's you.
Alright, I'm going to take to the sky. And do we have anything for my
Where's y'all's little
I don't-
Sneisenheim?
I don't think we have the tubes.
Not a sponsor, but sure, we can use it.
Turn
We
that
could use
part
the
out.
one of the Calypsos.
Yeah. Not sponsored. Once again.
Definitely not sponsored. We don't even know how to contact them.
I am going to fly up about right here and then cast Ice Knife on the dire wolf below, or whatever,
Right.
the big main wolf.
Big man. Alright, go ahead and roll for an attack.
21.
Damn.
Fuck yeah.
David's estimate.
I use my sculpt spell to make Oakley, Saphira, and Rav succeed on their saving throws automatically.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
So I need a D10.
What's the? So I have to make a saving throw, or the large wolf has to make a dexterity saving
Here you go.
throw.
That and thanks.
Yeah,
And the other two right here. Everything within a 5-foot radius around that target
So, all right.
takes
So the other, there's 2 wolves on its adjacent.
here in
All right.
so 4 and then 6.
Okay, so the
actually yours.
the winter wolf gets a 22.
Okay.
The large white wolf gets a 22 on his dex. And now for the 2 wolves adjacent. A 5, so that one's gonna fail.
Okay.
Fuck 'em.
And that's gonna be so 17. Does that make it?
Yeah.
Okay. So one of the wolves succeeds. One of the wolves, or 2 of the wolves succeed. One of the wolves on the left-hand side fails.
The one that didn't make it save takes 11 points of damage, and the other 2 only take 6.
Hey.
No.
I guess all in my turn in the air.
Alright. So next is going to be the 3 wolves on the right adjacent's turn. So let me do a little lifty poo. So the 2 right in front of those wolves on the right hand adjacent
On
side.
each side.
Who are those? Who are these
That is Pip and I'm sorry, that is Saphira and Oakley. Are you talking about these guys right here in the back?
Yeah.
Which ones? You just said yeah.
What, babe? No, the 3 wolves right adjacent. There's 3 on each side.
Yeah.
I want the 3 on the right adjacent is what I'm saying.
Oh,
so,
over here.
Due to pack tactics, all 3 of these attacks have advantage. It's gonna be, let's see, what would make more sense? Yeah, that would be 2 towards Saphira and one's gonna try to go get Oakley, considering their circumstances. So
What are you gonna do? Buy a fucking tree?
one of them's gonna try. So that's one of them lunges out and tries to get you with a 10 and just totally misses, bites up at you, but you manage to get out of the way. Second one comes around with a 12, no, or 12, yeah, 12 doesn't hit, and then the one goes for Oakley, doesn't hit either. These wolves are sucking ass.
Yep.
Next, Pippi.
Finally,
Pippi,
Pip, do
oh
something.
no.
Oh wait, I'm up here.
Mr. Rabbit.
Alright. What spells have you prepared today, young lady?
That's so good. Is that bothering you?
I like it.
So she's going to.
It doesn't bother you when you do it.
Alright. She's going to call lightning.
Oh gosh.
Fuck yeah, Pip. Get him.
So next
Let's
creature.
make it Birdville.
She's going to aim at the 2 that just attacked Saphira. Did somebody put a Pippi up there?
Yep. Pippi's there. I don't know how close you
So
are.
it's a cylinder that's 10 feet tall, 60-foot radius. So she puts it pretty much on to where
Oh
it
my
hits.
god.
Let's see.
60, that'll hit all of us.
No, within 5 feet, so she's gonna make it so that it hits the 2 wolves, not anybody else. So the 2 wolves make dex checks, which one of them fails, one of them succeeds. One of the wolves outright die at 1 health point
Okay.
because they were fucked up. It's gonna be yeah. Which one did you attack with ice knife?
The biggest one.
The one that failed.
Yeah.
The ice knife. He's dead. So which one was
That's
that?
the biggest one, babe.
No, it wasn't
No,
the biggest
there
one.
was a second biggest one.
Oh.
Besides the Looks like it's right hand.
And the other one's going to take 3d10 half, which is holy shit.
It's always.
I'm really struggling.
And now I can.
Maybe that works for nips.
12, 13. Obliterates the other wolf too.
Pow!
So
yeah.
one more wolf gone. Just as you see a funnel of clouds and lightning just strike them all at once. Just
Pit,
mowing
that
down
was
two
sexy
of
as
the wolves.
fuck!
That was fucking metal, but don't forget I'm up here.
Next is going to be the other 3 wolves, which.
The other two.
Or yeah, the other 2. No, the one on the. They're all dead. Shit. So next, Saphira.
Okay.
Are all the little wolves then?
No, just the ones all on the left hand side. They
Oh,
never
okay.
even got a chance to attack anything.
Ah.
They just died.
So I'm still right beside Big Mofo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big mofo down.
So I'm gonna use this spell of ring storing. I mean, still ring of spell storing.
Uh-huh.
Spell of ring storing. Could you imagine like having a spell that just like ching 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 ching?
Fucking rings is like it's Sonic.
Yeah.
That's actually
yeah.
that is a thing.
Wow. Okay, well I'm gonna use that. Well, use the freaking level 3 magic missile. Bah,
Holy
bah, with this
shit.
mofo. Bah!
Okay.
You roll 5d4 plus 5.
You gotta roll attack first though, I think.
No, magic
Oh, you
missile
don't?
automatically hits.
Holy shit!
5d4 plus.
Yeah, 5d4 plus 5.
There's
It's fucking yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. Okay, here we go, guys.
Get him!
Dang, thanks for this spell. Alright. 1, 5, 7, 10, 11, 16 damage.
Holy shit.
And I get a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shake him with my poison freaking +1 dagger, so that's another one of these.
Yeah.
+1, 4 damage. That's 19
One
damage.
second. Let me look.
Freaking, just like
That was the most amazing
that
high
was
five.
really
Yes,
good
it
high
was.
five.
That was awesome.
Okay, wait, we gotta watch that.
Oh, I won't go back and correct it, but this for the ice knife, this individual is immune to cold damage.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Free witness.
Are you gonna
That was
go?
awesome.
Are you
We'll
gonna
have
try
that
to stab
forever.
him? With
She
your
did.
bonus?
It was 19 total.
Oh yeah, you hit. Roll damage.
She did. It was
I
19.
did. It was 19 total.
For the for everything.
Oh yeah.
So I got.
How I already put that into account. How much was the stab?
The stab was 4 because I got a 3.
Perfect.
Forgot us to plus
All right.
one
Next is
But
going.
what about the poison damage? What is that at?
The poison damage that just the individual isn't. Or did you add the poison damage?
Yes, because I didn't have the poison damage.
It was a
because
poison
it was
knife.
a poison knife.
Yeah. So that's an extra.
I didn't.
That's
add
an extra 1d6.
26.
Fuck yeah.
Holy crap. Okay, so that makes that instead of 19, I'll make it 20.
22.
22.
Nice.
Sorry. Still learning.
Coolio. Perfect. Next is going to be the Winter Wolf,
Oh.
who's going to look at you,
God.
and you just see as its mouth fills with an arcane ball of energy as it howls forth at you in a
At me?
15-foot cone. So
Oh shit! All
everything
3 of
15
us,
outward have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
What the fuck?
That's +3 for me.
+6 for me.
Jeez, really?
15.
15.
Wait, don't we
Oh,
succeed
18.
on our saving throws?
Only on my spells.
Right.
I got an 18.
18. What'd you get?
15.
15. You?
I'm way up there.
Yeah, he's not even.
So
Oakley
yeah,
has
y'all,
even-
y'all are gonna
Oakley
y'all
has
both
one.
pass, but you're gonna take half damage. So that's
Uh,
7. That's going to be y'all take 8 cold damage.
Ah, 8 damage again?
8 cold
1, 2,
damage.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fucking cold.
Yeah, it is. All right. So next is going to be Rab.
Punch the big boy.
Punch. Roll for punch.
Do not underestimate that I have punches.
Roll and skirmish.
Oh my god.
Don't forget about this.
10.
You said 10?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit. You
Not
you
proud.
strike out and it just doesn't find true.
Well, I'm gonna try punching again.
Go ahead for another punch.
12.
12. You go again out of anger and you and it goes, it's like you remember the moose goes right underneath the chin as it growls up at you.
The moose.
The fucking
Next. Iggy.
Alright.
Iggy. He's
okay,
got
so
power
he's immune to cold. So what I'm gonna do here is
Nice.
it's just like a cake knife.
It hits him and it gives him health points. Like, no!
Shit. Okay. I'm going to make myself invisible,
Okay.
and then I'm going to glide down behind the wolf,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just Can I hold my bonus?
You cannot hold a bonus. All you can hold is an action. You can't hold your movement or your bonus action. And you used your action to cast invisible.
I sure did.
Yeah.
This thing is tall, right?
Yes.
It's a big ass wolf.
I think
Okay,
it's
so
It's a
like
very
6
large,
feet.
yes, large wolf.
I'm gonna duck down under it and just try and cut its stomach open.
Oh,
shit.
fuck yeah.
Interesting. Roll an
Flail it.
attack.
Fillet that roast.
Do I have
thing.
advantage?
No, unfortunately. I mean, actually, yeah, because you're invisible, you get advantage. So go ahead and roll.
Where the hell is my d4?
We're so deep.
It's right here. Yeah, but the special ones that
This
DM
isn't-
Chase gave us,
I
right?
don't know where mine is.
Your turn.
Ah.
What'd you roll?
It's a 6.
You swipe up, your form comes through, and you're just underneath this wolf crouched. Shit.
Squawk.
Next is going to be the remaining alive wolves that are not
There's only 2 left.
There's only 2.
2, including the white wolf. So the one.
No, there's 2 and then the white wolf. So
All
there's
right.
3
So the,
total.
yeah. Okay. So let's see here. All right. So they're going to. Again, so I can't see who's the 2 nearest individuals to it. The wolves.
Iggy and Oakley, it looks like.
Yeah. Now that Iggy's back in the mix, he's gonna.
Wait,
roll.
where's Pip in all this? Does she just stay still? Or she do the
She
same?
casted an attack that was a pretty long distance
Okay.
away. But yeah, so one's going to attack Iggy, and who's the second nearest person?
Oakley.
Oakley. One for Oakley, one for Iggy. So I'll do Oakley first, then Iggy. Oakley, yeah, bites out. Oakley doesn't make it. This one for Iggy. Oh, and shit, they have pack tactics because they're right next to each other. So let me reroll one for Oakley. Still doesn't hit.
Good.
Iggy. Was it 12?
No,
Doesn't hit. Good. Yeah, he bites out at you, but he doesn't strike true.
Whoa, buddy.
Saphira.
Sit Fido.
Okay. And this winter wolf is still in front of me.
Poopy momentos.
I'm going to. I'm gonna try and jab my hairpin of the movability. I'm gonna try and like of the joints on the legs of the white wolf, so he can't move without hurting himself.
Alright.
I'm guessing the block will be an action and then the pin will be a bonus action.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I mean,
It's up to you, DM.
thinking, because you remember from the fight with the crabs, you have to do a dexterity check and an activation of the item to pull off what you're trying to pull off.
That's true.
What, do you want to do that?
Mm-hmm.
So, your bonus action is going to be a dexterity check to try to get it into one of the joints.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll.
Roll for the dexterity first.
In a way, this is a dexterity attack. You know.
Well, I got 11 on the dexterity check.
11, I mean, you kind of like pierce the skin, but he immediately braces back.
Okay. In that case, if I can't stab him, then I'm going to use my bonus action to try to slash at him with
Slash at
one
him.
of my daggers.
Or no, you still have your main action. No, the bonus action was trying to do that dexterity check, so you still have your main action.
Okay, so my main action. I'm gonna whip out both my daggers and I'm gonna try and get it under his like arm. Or I'm gonna try to double slash under one of his legs to try and like immobilize at least one leg
So
so,
you're
he
going
can't
to take
lunge at
an
it.
aim shot. Alright, go ahead and roll.
Roll for an attack. Ooh. 4. Oh wait, 7.
Yeah, you strike out with both of your daggers, but they don't strike true.
Dang it! My bonus action was I'm still a shit.
You still already used your bonus action.
Dang it! Was that because of the aim shot?
The dexterity
The
check
pin.
you tried to
Oh.
try.
Oh, okay, I see. Makes sense.
Next is going to be the winter wolf. He's
A
going
woof
to
on the
look up
With
at
on the
you. Let's see if he recharges his ability. Luckily for you guys, he does not recharge his otherworld ability.
otherworld ability.
So he's just gonna do a standard bite at you, Saphira.
I do.
Oh shit, so 18 plus 6, 24.
Oh,
No, 24 to hit.
Oh.
That'll do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sure will.
I'm about to die.
So,
My body attack don't do that much.
And 14 piercing damage.
Jesus.
Scheisse.
14.
Yeah.
Wow.
So next is going to be Ravakin.
Punch.
Oh, I'm hurting real bad, y'all. I'm at
Punch.
27.
That ain't bad. I'm gonna have him
So
get on
punch it. Punch. What are you punching at?
the winter wolf. I'm right there at him.
Punch.
17 hit.
Go ahead. Yeah, roll down.
6 plus 3. 7.
7. Nice. Bonus action, I imagine you're going to strike again.
I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
Alright, go ahead and roll for your 2 attacks.
Please, baby. 15
15, that'll hit.
and
Just miss.
yeah.
So roll damage on the second one.
A 6 plus 3, 9.
Nice. Good job.
Avenge me.
Igneous.
Alright, I'm just going to, gonna magic missile straight up into its gut.
Alright,
Nice.
roll damage. You're doing it at what level?
Right
First,
underneath
or no,
it.
So,
3d4 plus 3.
yep.
4, 6, 10, 13 damage.
13 damage.
And then I'm gonna try and stab it again.
No need. How do you want to do that?
Yeah!
Finish his ass
Um,
off.
Finish him!
I want to roll out from under the wolf and I guess it would like growl or snarl at
Yeah,
me,
absolutely.
and I just freaking blast the magic missiles down its throat into its gullet.
You, and you see it just, it whips over at you, and just for a bare moment, it's like, damn. As it
It was
drops.
trying, man. It was trying to make a fucking. You dare fuck with me.
It was,
still have
it was
two
trying to
wolves to kill.
monologue. You stopped him from monologuing.
Yes.
His freaking 2 lackeys are still there though.
Yeah, let's see. Let me just roll.
First of
You
all,
see,
I
alright.
want this freaking wolf's
So you
eyes.
see,
Oh,
as soon as the
Of
two
course, I'm
two
built.
remaining wolves look at you as you kill their leader, they cower.
Bitches.
They start running off into the. They try to run away.
So if we wanted to, we can do an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Y'all want to kill these wolves and just let them fuck
I
off?
think we should let 'em.
let him fuck off.
Fuck them.
We got the best pelt out of all of them.
Yeah.
They make their way out.
I
I'm just
would
like,
love. Oh yeah.
It's
Do
been
you
a
have
while
any berries on you, baby?
Take out one of the
Why don't
regular
you roll?
healing potions from the bag of holding. Give it to Saphira.
Fuck yeah.
Well, what is that?
1d4.
1d4 plus 2, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
30 points. Blood. Ooh. Thanks. I feel better. I need sleep though. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna, that invigorated me enough to want to take these freaking eyeballs out and some teeth.
Yeah.
As
I will
this
say,
wolf.
for reference, as the adrenaline starts to wear off, y'all are fucking exhausted.
Well, I'm not.
Shit.
I mean, just woken up out of your sleep, startled, is not comfortable for anybody, Elven or not.
I'm going to, can I check out this wolf and just see, like, what parts of it may have magical properties?
Arcana.
Alright, so can I do,
It's 18.
Kind of look around and you do see a bit of elemental magic you noticed was coming out of the mouth, but you don't notice any of it present now. So what are y'all trying to do?
I
I'm
want
trying
spin
to
it,
harvest,
unless anybody else wants it.
I want to try harvest claws, or teeth, or eyeballs,
Alright,
all the above.
make 3 survival checks.
My survival is 0. Hang on, wait, I gotta pick the right ones. Alright, I'm calling them. Okay. Rainbow. Wait, what? Just for. I
No,
guess
one
just
of, I mean,
for-
for since all of them,
claws
one of
and
them has to be for like whatever you're trying to
Okay.
get.
Oh, okay. Well, the eyeball one's eyes. Rainbow's claws. Pink one's teeth.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. 3 on the eyeball.
Yeah, you pop them.
I want this eye so bad. Okay, freaking 11 for the teeth, right?
No, that was false.
Claws. 11 for the claws. and
11
then
for the
four.
claws. You're able to get 5 perfect claws about this
Okay.
large.
Yeah.
Cool.
And what was the one for the teeth?
That's 4.
4. You break all teeth except for 3 of them, and 3 of you have 3 perfect winterwolf teeth.
Fuck yeah. Iggy, do you want pelt or may I?
That's fine.
Skin it.
Survival check.
Please.
Talk to them. I mean, you cut into it. That's not perfect, but I'd say
Iggy, help me!
you're already in there, like
No.
somewhere.
I want to pray to the Raven Queen to get the wolf's soul safe passage.
Religion check.
Look,
Oh! Oh!
What is it?
Now 1.
Mm.
Oh shit!
Your,
That one goes straight to
your
hell.
your prayer feels very unheard.
It offends the Raven Queen.
It's going to the exact opposite of his climate.
what the fuck, Richard?
Iggy, once I get some of this pelt off, will you cast mending on it so it's not so fucking ugly?
We'll see.
Okay. So I'm just gonna get as much as I can off.
With the roll that you had, you get about
Like a scarf.
you fucked everything up bad.
Mm.
though.
That's
All the
okay.
others, yeah.
Who's gonna help me?
Mend.
Thank you.
Alright, what about the other wolves? Can I investigate the other ones to see if there's anything interesting about them?
You're doing. What do you want to see if they're magical?
I guess.
Arcana.
He was trying to monologue, so I mean, he had a voice.
Well, are you in, like trying to go at the white wolf again, or just the regular wolves?
I can't remember what he rolled. I'm just looking at the regular ones.
All right.
So that was Arcana.
Yep.
I got pierced too. 4.
They seem like your regular run-of-the-mill average wolves.
Alright.
I'm headed back to camp.
How far are we from camp? Because I feel like we didn't have to go that far.
No, y'all were approached at camp, so.
So pretty much at camp. I want to try to skin the other ones too, just in case he's. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to carry with me. It's gonna be over encumbered.
Yeah.
Can I get like a hand cart somewhere, like a wheelbarrow?
You're in the middle of a gully.
We
I'm
have
saying.
a bag of holding.
We got a bag
How,
of
doesn't it have a lot of shit in it right now though?
I mean, just all the stuff that was in my backpack.
Food will rot in there.
Yeah.
Unless
I
you
don't
make
feel
it a
like-
bag of coaling.
The
Since you forgot to
tongue
say.
is spoken doesn't work on magical items, unfortunately.
What? Fuck. Well, I'm gonna try to skin them, and whichever one comes out better.
Do 2 survival checks.
on both of the wolves.
One of them is gonna be a 7, and the other one's gonna be 13.
Wolf pelter and the wolf.
Just from the first one, about this much. Second one, just a little bit larger.
You can patch them together with that sewing kit you got.
Oh yeah.
Like a
You didn't
tattered
buy the
pillow.
sewing kit.
No, no, she already
I already
had
have
one.
one.
She had one because
No,
of
what's his dick
takers.
gave it to me.
Yeah. No, that was from.
Somebody gave me one.
It was Victor Jr. the first time that we
He
went. 'Cause we,
did.
at that last little bit of haggling we did, he was like, "Here's a fucking sewing kit, get out of my face."
Yeah.
I remember
It
that
was
one.
over us.
Oh, it's perfect.
So yeah. Well, that's all I want.
I'm going back to sleep, guys. It's fucking cold.
Oh yeah.
Oakley did a good job at,
Taking the brunt of that hit.
and also we woke up whenever he stood up, so he's pretty good watch. to be
I'm gonna
honest.
use mending
Crackly
to try
watch.
and, like, I don't know, fix any scratches that are on Oakley.
Do just do a general investigation check.
7.
You take about 30 minutes looking Oakley around, and he does have a couple of bites through him and such. It seems as if when he was fighting with the initial wolf, its attacks were doing pretty decent damage to him. But you keep mending his spots and such, and you heal him up well.
Alrighty. I lay down.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down too. And smell lunch face again.
I think it's necessary for me to do it.
And Pip's already on her way back from Secret.
My poor wee.
So everybody goes back in,
Yeah.
gets underneath the
Hopefully.
Yeti blanket.
Hopefully.
Yeti.
He's back out again.
Nice Yeti blanket.
God, we're in this kind of area where a Yeti would be too.
Y'all have encountered a Yeti at this mountain before, at the very
Exactly.
bottom of it.
Yep.
So,
We're
yeah.
Hopefully none of the Yeti folks saw our blanket on the way up
Yeah,
here.
fuck 'em.
The bedroll.
You find one that's sentient and just tries to be friends with you, but then sees your blanket.
Oh, it wasn't us, it was them. They were asking
We just
for it.
this guy named JW killed him, and we saw the corpse, and we were like, well, it's pretty fucking cold.
But yeah, Oakley resumes position, sits back down at the very entrance of the tent.
Thanks, Oaks.
No, you're so awesome. I take the circlet off and let him be himself.
Yay!
I mean,
Or should I tell him to keep on guard? Because I feel like
Yeah, but once you fall asleep, he just becomes his regular stuff
That's right.
anyways.
Yep, okay, let's go. Let's go to sleep.
And you all do very tired and sore. You all find your way to sleep.
Oh, we get our health points back once we get a long
Mhm.
rest.
My spell slots. Finally.
My health points, come back.
And y'all oversleep like a mother.
What?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's about 12.
What the
We
flying
wait for it to
fuck?
warm the
Hopefully
fuck
you're
up to
fucking
get
up.
out.
Y'all were fucking like being woke up like that. It's like somebody breaking into your house at 2 a.m. You're not getting good sleep after that.
Yeah.
Yay, Malcolm and Joe can do other stuff now.
Alrighty, I guess I pack up the tent, put it back in the bag of holding, and shove out.
Alright.
Yep.
This fucking inheritance.
I'll say
Yeah.
now that y'all are about halfway through the gully for the day from about 2 o'clock to 8 p.m. I'll say somebody who's ever leading the pack do 3 survival checks from each of you.
Plus 0. 13.
Nat 20.
Damn.
And so I got 11, 22, and 15.
I got 2 fucking nat 20s.
Wait, say
I rolled
wait,
3
how many
dice
we
at the
were
same
supposed to?
time. 3.
3? Oh, so my first one was 13.
So it was a simultaneous double nat 20?
Yes, I rolled them all
Oh.
3 at the same time. I got a nat 20, a nat 20, and a 6,
What is
and they're
it?
all plus 3.
Talk to me.
I'm sorry, plus 2.
No, no.
You're not getting
I got
that
that
one.
one!
No.
No!
Talk to me. What else?
And I got a 5 and a 13. Wait, is that add dex to?
No.
No.
Just your
5
survival.
and a 13.
You can add your survival to it though.
So y'all
I got a
start
plus
off
0
strong.
on survival.
Rab and Iggy are confident trekking through.
No, I'm gonna hold up the back.
Okay. I'm saying y'all are confident, y'all are well footed, y'all are feeling
I
good.
did train in this.
Make a
mountain.
dexterity check.
Oh no.
Saphira.
Oh gosh.
Oh, just her. I'll
Yeah.
just-
Wait, I need my good. I need my. Where's my? There it is.
Get him. Get him.
12.
You slip, manage to catch yourself remembering earlier, then rewrite yourself.
Oh man, I almost slipped down the mountain, y'all.
I wouldn't have let that happen.
He looks pretty good.
Yeah, and y'all, you make really good headway, and I'd say about 8 p.m. comes around. The sun is just now going down on the other side of the mountains, and you look at the map, and you look again, Rav. What?
I'm sorry, my family is literally watching our stream on their living room TV.
Nice.
No, just sent me pictures. I'm like,
Hell yeah.
anyways, whatever. What, babe?
So, you been trying to hold?
You said you rap.
Looked at the map.
Looked at the
back.
map, looked back. You swear up and down you're at the bottom of the mountain where Graham lives. How the fuck
Okay,
did this
first
happen?
of all, her name.
What?
Oh, that flew off my thing. Sorry. Oh, babe. And first of all, her name is Grandmammy, so get it right.
Listen here.
You'll not.
I know her. Listen, I know her lineage. All right. She's been many names. The chosen one.
Great Mammy, the chosen
Great
one.
Mammy, the chosen paladin of the north. The wild mount warrior.
Guys, this is the mountain, probably.
Okay, do you recognize anything?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I guess we should try and just investigate around here. See if you recognize anything, any foliage or
I guess I'd
trees.
fly around looking for a hut or a shack.
I mean, as far as what y'all can see right now, there's no path for anybody who's on feet to go up.
Can I
But-
just climb?
Wait,
please?
we've got the
You
hook
do?
in the rope.
We do. Did you write it down in your inventory?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
You see the mountain goes up a very, very, very long way. This is the entire mountain.
I wonder how Oakley does trekking these things, because he made it up these mountains by himself.
That was
Whenever
a
we sent him
road
to
that you
Keyleth.
guys traveled. You remember the same road that you guys traveled down? He's traveled through the gully and the road, but He hasn't had to go up a sheer mountain. He can certainly try if he's asked to. That's not something he would do without being told to. Certainly, probably. That's dangerous.
Could you scry on your mom to see?
Oh yeah, let me
if
scry on
there's
my mind. Let me scry on that dumb bitch.
Alright, go ahead and roll an arc.
Not you, mom.
Go ahead and roll an arcana
My
for
D&D
me.
mom.
Yeah, her D&D mom's a whore.
She is. Nat fucking
Oh my
one.
god! See, it just.
I
kinda
used
like-
the
You
wrong dice, so I didn't use
lose
the apple
all
dice.
of your extra attempts for the day.
Are you fucking kidding?
I'm absolutely not
Oh, damn it! Okie doke.
Fuck 12.
kidding. Sorry.
And you are 12.
Whatever, I don't care. Be mad if you want to. You could leave them rolls behind.
Oh, we can do it. We can do
As
it.
if you don't roll. then-
All right, so can we try?
Those are the dice in
and... Oh, what if we try and like? Iggy, what if you go and fly up and find a secure place for this hook, and then me and Brad like.
Yeah, you could like
Good
place the
idea.
hook on something.
Also, Pip has her vines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Oh.
What? Could you pick them at the stairs?
She can't, like, yeah, I feel like y'all think she has a godly ability to, like, cover
I
the
feel like
world
she's
in vines.
Spider-Man. Like,
But she can, no, she can do about, like, I think a total of 40 feet back to back of vines in total.
hey, that's pretty. She could make it into like a bridge.
Technically, yes, she can do a couple
Well, that's the
things.
thing. We can get Iggy to fly up as high as he can. Well, if it was the 30-foot. Well, he doesn't have to go as high as he can. We can just get Iggy to hook it, and then we climb up.
Yep.
We find a ledge, and we hook it. And we climb up. We find a ledge.
While
Or
she's
hammock.
going
Or
while she's
hammock.
going through all of this, I'm just tying the 60 foot of hempen rope I already have to the grappling
Oh.
hooks rope.
Oh, I have 50 foot of rope too.
I was trying.
This hemp and rope's coming in
I have
handy, ladies and
actual
gentlemen.
rope.
Saphira and her drug habits have made it clear that she's forgotten. That we've
By the
all
way-
got rope in our bags.
By the way, Miss Addict, you're starting to fiend a little.
getting a little Jonesy.
Yeah, you're starting to jump.
Oh, she can get alcohol from her jug.
I'm gonna take. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
but
can.
I can't. But that's the thing though.
But once you command it to have liquid in it,
It's
if
gonna
you
do
don't
that all
drink
day.
all the liquid, it will spill all over the fucking
Oh,
place.
no.
Shit, yeah.
It only has
I'll
its
make 4
quirky
gallons
little-
of beer.
Yeah,
Doesn't it
You
do
could-
regular liquor too though?
it can make
And
wine.
1 gallon of wine. Y'all want to try to get? Y'all want?
Let's get up
Some,
this
Yeah,
some
well, do some-
mimosas right before the mountain.
Oh my gosh, some sangria.
No, I'm just gonna take a shot of that last little bit. Or that, I've got 1 bottle of that really nice liquor left.
Make
I'm gonna
a-
take 1 shot.
Make one con save.
Okay, only con save. Con save. Ooh, I think that's
I'll
+4.
fly up and look for a
Yep.
place to
That's
tie the other end of the rope off to.
15.
15, you
Hey.
take it and you feel it, and actually,
Stabilized.
it's nice. Not only do you stabilize a little bit, but when it hits, you get that warmth throughout your body a little bit. It feels
Yeah.
pretty alright in this cold environment.
Guys, this is
Alright.
great.
But you
We're
go ahead and
never
make
gonna
an investigation check.
Especially with fire mold.
9.
9. It takes you about 20 minutes, but you find the perfect little rock to put it on for everybody to be able to climb up.
Nice. Instead of just like hooking the grappling hook part to the rock or whatever, I'm gonna tie it around and then use the hook to hold on to.
Guys, what do I do about Oakley?
This probably won't support it. Is there any?
Oh my god.
There is a command stay. I mean, that is an option.
Command follow? Kids. Find his
It'll
own
be
way
a like I
around?
said, just as a note,
might
it will
hurt
be a
him.
task that he will struggle to pull off.
I'm going to stay up at the top, drop the rope down, and then use the Tome of Misspoken on Oakley and cast Catapult. And try and pull him
Pull him up.
up.
And
Make
then
it,
it falls and you do slow fall.
make an Arcana check.
16.
16. Y'all see as just this blackish energy stretches out and reaches around Oakley's torso as he is pulled up. Make a strength with your spellcasting modifier on top of it.
Nat 20.
Yes!
All y'all see
I've
is
never been so light.
it pretty much almost like a fishing reel reels around Igneous' spine, and as Oakley is pulled up the mountain like a crane, and is just sitting
Yes.
there hoisted pretty much belt to belt with Iggy.
That's amazing! Holy shit!
I love it. I feel that Oakley's just a little baby.
Got him swaddled up in this strange black arcane energy.
I bet he loves it.
Dark arts.
He always has to do heavy lifting.
Pat him on the back.
And you do. So I'd say at this point, you and Oakley are about 60 feet up. Are y'all about to climb up the rope?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Athletics checks from the both of you
I have a minus one.
and Pip as well.
Oh wait,
I have a minus.
athletics or acrobatics?
No, athletics.
Oh, okay.
Nat fucking one.
Oh
-1.
So you got a 0. You actually get halfway
no!
up,
We got
and you
Slow fall.
Two?
Yeah, you slow fall. So
I got 12.
Guys, I can't do this.
you managed to make it up, and Pip also.
I'm too
right behind
over
you.
encumbered with the shit I have in my pack. Well,
Are
I
you gonna
reckon
try
I'm gonna
again?
fucking try again.
So, athletic.
13.
You managed to pull up with everybody else. It's not like you guys are. There's plenty of spots for everybody to stand. It's like Oakley is sitting here suspended at the belt by you, and y'all are both at the very top. You, then Pip, then Rab, all in a line. So what are you trying to do next?
Just keep making my way up, and trying to make sure that Oakley stays tethered. So, yeah, just.
So you fly up, and now you're gonna try to make another 60 feet, or how are you gonna? Because they climbed up on the rope, and there's a little bit of free fall in the rope. So what's
I'm gonna unhook the grappling hook, or are they still on it?
y'all can attempt to get handholds. Everybody could attempt to get handholds.
There's no like plateau anywhere.
No, this was like just the best spot on the side of the mountain to
Moving.
attach a hook.
Well, I reckon
So we're
I'm
all
gonna try to
hanging
get
from a
handhold.
Yeah, y'all are gonna get handholds.
Yeah.
Can I get how much does Pip weigh? Can I get her on my back?
You could, but that would put you at disadvantage.
Yeah, I do have slow fall though, just in case.
Yeah.
Well, she's got her vine. She can hook onto something. She
Yeah.
could really just like grapple herself up.
I don't-
Spider-Man her way up. Well, could she not? Pip,
No, she couldn't do that all the way up.
Pip, could you not make like a little hammock on the side of this mountain for us to hold on to while he?
We might want to wait till we get a little higher up for measures like that.
Okay.
So I guess we can just handhold
Yeah. All right.
until
So y'all
Igneous can hook
Athletics
again.
-1.
now do strength. This is gonna be a strength check to see how well you can hold on.
Strength -1. Please, I want to die.
17.
Nat 20.
You don't need a strength. You're flying.
Oh.
But I
Nat
will say
20,
do a
baby.
concentration check.
I got a
Nat
nat
20,
20, but I have a
you're good.
-1.
That's a 19. You're able to hold strong.
13.
Oh,
13.
negative
You're good.
6.
6.
C's.
You have a decent hold. You don't know how long you're gonna be able to hold there.
Shit, guys,
Alright, I quickly grab the grappling hook, untie it, and then take it higher up.
Make another investigation check.
Nah.
Oh
Y'all are sitting.
Holy shit.
Y'all roll another strength check as he's up there looking for spots. As it takes about a good.
9.
What did you get, Saphira?
2.
You plummet from
What?
60 feet.
Can I try and swoop down and catch her?
All right. You make a perception check to see if you notice.
Pip, well, I'm screaming to him.
It's a 9.
You do not notice. Let's see.
Pip, Pip!
Pip also
Fucking
does not
hell!
notice.
Oh shit.
Can
So-
I like try to grab hold?
Yeah, you're gonna try to just reach out to her from. I don't know. I mean, trying to reach out for her because it's not like y'all are right next to each other. So trying to like reach out, you would have to let go of your hand.
What if I can I like grab her and then if I have her in my hand, can I still do slow fall? Like if I wrap around her?
That's
Can I do
something you
slow
cast
fall?
on yourself.
I know,
This-
but if I'm holding on to her, I mean,
This is a whole lot of. Okay, so I guess roll a dexterity check.
Or I could just try and grab again.
it's
Try-
great.
in
to fuck
mid-
up your hands.
I mean acrobatics if I'm falling.
15.
15. No. It's not enough.
Pip! Pip!
Pip wasn't able to
Hey!
either, so this is just.
Oakley!
Splat, I'm about to die.
Oakley's at his side. Well, you regained when you slept.
Yeah, I know, but still. It's
So-
60 foot and I'm half elf.
Okay. So that's.
I'm gonna get some of the rope that I have in my pocket and throw it out so that she can try to hold on to it so that she can fall slower. She might get some
Babe,
dirt on
you
her
already
hands.
used your.
Use my what?
You already used your roll.
We used the hempen
You
rope
already
to
used.
extend
You already
it.
tried to help.
It's okay. I'll just plummet. I'll be okay.
It's just a total of 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Hey, that's not bad. Iggy
think
almost
we're
died.
gonna-
It's not that bad.
a
That was
different
5d6. You got lucky. That was.
I think we're gonna have to find a different approach. Wait, Pip can turn into a bird. She can fly us up.
Oh yeah, what if I could get on Iggy's back and then Pipley uses her magic to turn me into a bird and then yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I wouldn't think it. But what about Oakley?
Well,
She
he's
can
pretty far up
concentrate.
already.
Make another concentration check.
13.
13. You still have Oakley at your hip. But that's taking all of your concentration.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm gonna holler out to Pip and say, Pip, come on. We fell. Well, Saphira fell.
And you just see as she turns into another giant eagle and she swoops down and picks up Saphira and flies up.
Pip, you don't forget me.
She can't grab both of you.
Did I find another
Yeah.
place to put the grappling hook?
You do.
Okay, I'm gonna grab on. For
It takes you a little bit, but after you heard a solid on the ground, you right as you're finding the perfect spot for the hook.
Oh shit.
And now roll another strength check, Rav, as you're still sitting there just holding on to the side of the mountain.
Nat one.
No.
How many times can you use slow fall? Because I don't think it's just an unlimited thing.
Well, I only used it once.
Yeah.
Usually you can use your reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage hit by 25. It doesn't say how many.
Oh, to reduce it by 25.
Yeah.
Okay, so you still roll
reduce
damage.
damage by 25.
All right, so yeah, you plummet
Okay.
to the ground, which is
You have one viewer.
My mom stopped watching.
it's 19, so you're able to negate the damage entirely.
Nice.
Nice.
Guys, I fell.
But it is kind of a little bit disheartening to be looking up at the mountain for the second time.
Yep.
Guys.
The rope should still be.
It's
down
hanging.
there.
No, that's the grappling hook is 120 feet
Oh
up.
my
Oh
God.
God. We gotta try
And
run this
you see
shit.
Pip is taking Saphira and flying upward. You just see them fly past, so you kind of look. You might need the rescue.
Can I just try to climb?
Is there like a
Right.
plateau yet?
Huh? No, it's still similar to the last. Just the best hook, like the best area that only one person just about could stand on, but the handhold.
I'm gonna try to just climb.
Saphira,
60 feet.
tell Oakley to hold on to the side of the mountain.
I can try to climb. If I fall, I'll be fine.
Oakley, find a safe spot on the mountain. and stay there for a moment.
Alright, you see as he is like right there, you see he just latches on, handholds as you see 2 points are starting to go into his feet. He seems like he's getting good footing.
Okay.
Alright.
I release the catapult spell and I fly back down to get Rav.
Alright.
Thank you, Iggy. Thanks.
Roll a strength check. Just to set it into motion.
That's a 3.
I'll never get my inheritance.
No, you do manage to hold on to her. Granted, it's not a good grip. Like your talons are piercing through her robe as you're just hanging from your robe, and you're just kind of like, damn. At least I'm not falling off.
Don't worry, he can mend it later.
Yeah, true.
I'm
And
It's Mindy,
y'all
you can
fly
get her.
upward.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a spot to drop her off. That's safe.
All right. Y'all, you fly, kind of coast over the top. It goes up for about another 400 feet as y'all just keep going
Oh,
and going
shit.
and going.
Did anybody
Coast-
grab the hook?
Nope.
No.
No.
As y'all coast over, and you do see a long, winding road down the other side that you can land on. There is a
Iggy,
landing
drop me
right
off.
the
Go
other
get
side.
Oakley.
Okay, I drop her.
And grab the fucking rope too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the grappling hook.
And you can get, how are you going to get Oakley?
He
You
can't-
used
he
your
can't
tome of
use his
misspoken
tome.
to do it.
Saphira, tell him to climb. I'm gonna spot him.
Can he climb? It's gonna be
This is
hard.
why I
for
said
him
you're
to
the
do it by
only
himself.
one who knows it'll be difficult for him because you have that connection through the.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I tell Oakley to grab the rope for himself and try and secure?
I don't think
Because
so.
he's like
That's
right
a
at the top
very
of the rope.
complicated
I
set of
think-
instructions.
The best way to keep Oakley safe is to tell him to go back down and wait.
He's now 60 feet on the side of the mountain. At this point, it's kind of an awkward thing for him. You
He
gotta
can't,
tell him
like-
to do something. He can't just stay there all day.
I know what I'm saying, go back down to the base and wait.
Yeah.
Saphira, tell him to let go.
Ooh, don't tell him to let go, tell him to climb.
Tell him to let go.
I don't know. I beam into Oakley's head. Try to get down as safely as you can and wait at the base of the mountain.
Feel like the message went through.
Okay, Oakley. Be safe.
Scroll as soon as I can.
I fly over to Oakley and I just do this. Let the fuck
You already
go.
see he's tumbling down the mountain.
Oh, baby!
I cast Featherfall.
And you do, and he lands, and he right into the snow.
Sweet baby Oakley.
We just got him back, and now we're treating him like shit.
We're not That's the fastest, safest way I could get him down.
You did cast Featherfall. You perhaps did save him.
She was tumbling.
Alright, let's get up this fucking mountain.
Yeah, so you grab the hook and meet back with everybody. I'd say make a perception check. As
Oh my god, 8!
you ain't seeing much, and
I need another 220.
yeah, you. I mean, so yeah, Pip's still flying. She doesn't know exactly where to land just yet. Rav's been landed. Pip's still flying over top of the mountain, kind of looking for a safe place to set you down. Let's see.
I fly back over to the road and just start squawking for them.
And you see,
What the
you just see.
whistle?
Oh yeah.
You use the whistle. Roll a performance real quick. Let's see how well your beat can carry.
That is a 15.
Yeah.
Nice. And y'all, you do hear all of a sudden, and Pip's her eagle form turns before you hear it hit your ears, but you do hear the whistle as she flies backwards and sees the landing where Rav is and lands down near it. Make a history check.
Your freaking whistles save the day.
History, so.
Yeah.
21.
21. You've been on this road before.
Oh, hell yeah, this is the road to my
This is the
grandmammy.
this is in fact the road to your
This is my
grandmammy.
grandmammy's driveway.
Not necessarily.
Her
it's
horse
more-
way.
Carriageway.
Yeah. It's,
Walkway.
there's only one road on this mountain. It's one of those types. It's got one that goes from the ground up and then houses on But you don't see any houses yet. But y'all are gonna travel down the road for a little bit.
Finally.
Let's go
down-
find my grandmammy.
Get on a fucking road that's not mountainous. My ass hurts from that fall.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
So y'all, I'd say make investigation checks as y'all go along.
17.
17.
Dirty 20, baby.
Nice. Y'all travel for the better part of an hour, and you eventually do come across it all by itself, almost towards a cove inside of the mountain. You see a familiar house that you've seen many before. You see smoke billowing out of the top of the chimney,
Bitch mom.
and that's where we're gonna take our break.
No!
Be right back.
We'll be right back.
After these shoe messages.
Shoe messages.
Hiking, not sponsored.
Definitely
Fuck
not a
Nike.
fucking spot.
Oh
Oh no.
Sorry, you guys, my chair just did stuff. Get on the carpet.
Is it empty? It got a little bit on the chair.
no! Hey, but they got a little bit on the carpet. That's okay.
Be like that. I need to. Everybody.
Still,
I'm sorry, I can't be more.
We'll do
outlandish.
we'll do a full smoke this time if you want to.
That's
Damn, them incense went quick.
Now we do. I'm gonna check the percentage on that thing.
Good idea.
$69%. Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's a 69%, dude. Your battery life is dope. Jeez.
The spared notes.
Really didn't with that thing. Sure my battery.
Right. desire.
Oh, I see.
I'm getting mad if I don't find that 20. That was my good one.
Hmm.
It was always rolling
Don't
low.
always look for a person sitting in the room by himself on the screen.
Sorry, I was cuddling with babies. You okay?
Oh yeah, we're just looking for Logan's D20.
I was like, I should forward.
Because I'm dying.
But I heard Chase coughing, and I was like,
Oh, that's good.
alright. What color are they? Is it this one?
Mama seed.
Is there one? No.
Llama seed? Yeah, that's one of Chase's friends, I think. Who we call Llama.
We're back.
Except DM.
Except DM, yeah.
Fucking DM.
So, what do you think's gonna be in your inheritance?
I don't know. Granny made me. I mean, whenever they wrote me the letter, they didn't say. Guess we'll find out.
Did Grammy have a stockpile that she didn't tell nobody about?
We're gonna have to find out. I guess I would have been part of the nobody, huh? She was a lovely old lady, though. I want to pay my dues either way.
I understand.
How's the I got one charge?
It was on 69% when we went outside. I'll check.
Look at the first
Too
comment.
much. Come on.
Bro, got isekai.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh god. Well, my ass knocked that over, but that's okay.
Babe,
It sounded ceramic.
it's
66%.
It's on our balls, so I want to get back up out of this bonk ass chair. It's so hard to get
I
up
can
and down
also
out of
just-
this.
But
We have gallons in the fridge.
Excuse
This
me,
chair is
Logan.
really fucking low to the ground.
Unfortunately, I'm not as limber as you.
You're good, man.
This chair is like very.
I'm
love
more of a
this chair, but it's
strength,
so low.
charisma-based character in real life.
Do we want this color or do we perhaps want a different color?
You know, I could really go for a not a sponsored Chug Jug color.
Like that?
No, you know the one that I like.
You have to make it though.
Ooh. Never mind.
Here you go, my dear.
You're such an angry
Just
Like that, babe?
Sure. And also with the remote, I have
Did you use the gallon in the fridge?
Yes.
I have a saved bard mix that I really like.
Yeah, let's do it. Who's Llama seed?
I feel like you
They're
and I
in the
are
chat.
both pretty low to the ground. That's Llama.
I don't mind.
But who's
Llama?
Yeah,
Yeah, Llama's
seed.
here. Llama!
Hey, Llama.
What's up, Andrew? What's up, buddy? That's my buddy from he's consistent. Him and his mother both consistently always watch my TikTok streams.
Oh, okay.
And he's really cool.
Yeah, they're really nice.
He smokes lots of weed.
Ah.
Harris in the corner.
It's like nothing in it. Finish this off, please. Alrighty. Let's
I don't
go,
have the
Great
regular
Grandmammy Shack. I
But
mean,
yeah.
get your inheritance.
To reset the tone, you all look. And
Saphira's not
y'all
allowed
see,
to Mammy Shack.
you see the only house you've come across so far, bellowing the smoke. And Rav's just sitting there staring at it. Grandmammy's shack.
Oh, I bet you had pretty fond memories here.
I did.
So,
No
what's
place
the
I
approach?
felt safe as a child. I wanna go up
Cautiously
and knock.
make my way up to the shack.
I'm gonna go up to mine,
Watching
Mammy
them.
Shack and knock.
I
Alright, you knock. About 15 seconds goes by. Nothing.
Mama!
He said, yes, dear.
Let me in. It's me.
Oh, come on in.
Thank you.
You
Alright, I'm just
open
gonna
it.
go on in.
It doesn't open. It's locked.
Mama, it's locked.
Oh dear, I'm gonna have to get up.
Yeah?
About 15 minutes goes by.
Mama,
Yes.
come unlock the door.
Alright. Alright. About 10 minutes goes by and you hear a opening of a door and you see a male wood elf looking at you. Cousin! Hello!
Hi, cousin that I've never met.
We've met once before when we were little.
What are you doing at my grandmammy's shack?
Me and your mother live here. I'm her boyfriend. And yes. But we are not cousin through blood. It is like cousin through one time we were at the stall and your mother paid for my father's stay. It was confusing.
Okay, just
but
stop. Mama,
And you see an elderly woman knitting.
she's not that old.
I mean, she has white hair. She still has her copper skin about her, a little bit wrinkled at the underbrow.
Mama, where is grandmammy's grave?
Grandmammy's grave is right outside, right up. And where's your manners? It's nice to see you. And she
It's
starts
nice to
walking
see you
towards
too, but it took you like 45 minutes to open the door for me.
My knees and you
Mom,
know my knees.
Why are you, what is this dude who calls me cousin? Like, cousin dad? I don't like it. And what?
Uncle
Grandmammy leave
brother.
you the house in her will? Like, why are you living here?
She left me the house, but she left you things as well.
I'm more concerned about why you're dating someone who calls me their cousin, Mom.
Cousin by market, dear. By
It's
market.
still weird, Mom. Mom, if we met whenever
God.
we were children, me and this man, whenever he was a child, that means you're with somebody who is the same age as your daughter.
Well, somebody's got to protect the house in your grandmother's honor. Now, do you want what she left you or not?
I'm gonna pay my respects to her grave before I take her stuff, Mom.
Then you hear the young man pipe up. I'll grab the stuff for you, Chan.
No, I'll grab it. Please don't touch my things.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Just direct us to where it is.
Oh, you haven't come in the house.
Oh no, I haven't. But we're still in the doorway.
you're
like,
sitting right in the breezeway right outside of the
Iggy,
house.
Me and
just-
Iggy are just like.
Mom, whatever the hell your name is, these are my friends. Iggy, Saphira, who's gonna come in the house. She's allowed in the house. Saphira, please come in.
You can come in because a once known occupant of this home asked you to come in.
And this is Pip. Pip, just come in.
Chip says, hello.
I'm just gonna.
Pip, oh my god, Pip's
You
reacting all
guys,
this
this is
right
my
now.
mom. You guys, this is my mom and my cousin. They're together. Please don't
Pip's
talk
like,
to them.
huh?
Pip, this isn't. I'm gonna go outside and go to my grandma's grave.
I'm gonna let Rav have her solitude so she can pay her respects.
Do a quick investigation. Nothing for Grandman.
Investigation for my grandmam's grave.
Investigation for Graham's grave.
I'm just gonna look through the house.
8.
8.
I'm gonna look
Takes
Hey,
you
be
a little-
cautious. It's still occupied.
Takes you a little bit, but you do eventually see a bunch of stones laid out in a circular position and a headstone with actually her face nicely engraved into the stone. It seems well kept.
I drop to my knees and start crying.
As you do.
And, tell her how much I miss her. I'm sorry that I couldn't come to her funeral, and I hope she's in heaven. And sorry if I ever disappointed her. And I miss her. I'm just gonna sit there for a while.
you know, time kind of escapes you as you just sit and you speak and you sit, you speak. Say about an hour goes by, and by this point, you're like, it's starting to soak through just you being out in the open, the snow bearing down on you.
Yeah. Gonna clear the snow off her headstone and the rocks, and I'm gonna take one of the rocks from her grave so that I can have it with me always.
You do.
Because I didn't get to come to her funeral.
But Graham's grave rock.
Her name is Grammy.
Whatever you feel like you need.
I want to ask Rab's mom about just Rab as a child, as a teenager. Well, she's out there having her moment.
She looks at you. Very emotional. I once, when she was 14, I once saw her punch a cow for absolutely no reason.
That never happened.
You're not here.
But
Was there something traumatizing that happened to her? Because she acts like she's traumatized.
She hit her head multiple
twice
times.
when I was
Was
she
there-
was young.
Was
but-
there a broken heart that was involved in this?
Yeah, as soon as she left, she didn't talk to me much after this. This is actually she wasn't able to make it for the funeral. This is the first reunion in a good while for me and her. So after she left, well, they're gone.
Well, she's really awesome, and I love her, but she gets into some risky business and it worries me.
She just smiles and she nods.
I'm gonna come back in.
Grandma's
Wipe the tears
turning
off
in
my
that
face.
grave.
Wipe the tears off my face. Alright. Mom. Man, unexplained. Can't even remember your name.
Saphira just takes Rab's hand and just consoles and like shoulder
You
hugs.
see your mother kind of just scoots over towards a large room, the largest room in the house. Takes you in there and you walk in and you see candles,
Like a
a
shrine.
footbed chest that's currently locked, and at the very top of the bed, hilted, or up on the wall, mounted in place, you see a long sword.
Oh,
So, Mom, what did she leave to me?
Well, she left you whatever's in this chest. We don't know where the key is.
well,
Saphira, respectfully, can you please respectfully break into my grandmother's chest?
okay.
This
first-
isn't loot, guys!
I understand. I see like the little shrine and incense with grandma's likeness in a picture, and I like bow respectfully, and then I say, "Please forgive me for what I'm about to do," and then I use my gloves of thievery to lockpick it.
Alright,
I want to try and pickpocket cousin husband.
What?
Thank you! Thank you!
Yeah, because he might
Thank
have.
you.
What if he has the key?
Are you gonna go invisible?
I don't trust that.
Or are you? No, you're not. You're just gonna
No.
get a. All right, go ahead and roll a fucking sleight of hand check.
Can we change the lights, you think?
Yeah, what color do you want?
White and brighter. How about yellow?
Damn.
I think white's the brightest you can get.
It's a
Yellow's still pretty dark. I think white's the brightest.
Okay.
Yeah, you reach
Alright,
towards
I'm
his
about to
pocket and he kind of like just turns to the side and slaps down at your hand. Huh?
19.
You have a little something
Oh,
on your pants.
thank
Try to
you.
get-
Thank you. And he just kind of just continues to look forward.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well,
I'm gonna go invisible and try.
Roll a stealth at advantage, then another sleight of hand.
Just make sure his back is turned.
He seems like a fucking simpleton.
Oh shit.
Stealth at advantage, remember?
Yeah. Okay, so the first one was a 21. Yeah, 21 for stealth.
What was this guy's name again?
Greg.
Craig or Greg?
Greg.
You're wrong, Greg. Well, I got a 19 on my life. Just
19 on your. Yeah, You just managed to pick it perfectly without disrespecting the lock.
Nice.
And you open it up, and you see 8 emeralds, all perfectly cut. What you estimate, you know, people who convert jewels to gold, that's a clasp type of dealing. Each around 100 gold apiece, easy.
Dang.
Well, I'm gonna take them. How many was it? 8 or 10?
8.
8 emerald. Wait, I'm gonna.
What? Whoa.
We're gonna. I'm gonna separate once we get together.
No, I didn't. I heard emerald.
8
emeralds.
perfectly cut emeralds worth 100 gold apiece.
Okay.
That's
8.
awesome. Emerald is my favorite.
That's my birthstone.
What?
These are 2.
It's all 3 of ours.
Perfect.
And
And Chase's is in February.
Sleight of hand.
His whole family's in February.
Sleight of hand.
13.
13.
It's like
let's see,
Evan.
His whole family was born in February except for his sister.
15. He slaps down again at the, and he's like, oh, there's a draft.
Was the only thing in there the emeralds?
Yeah, just the emeralds, and then she gestures up at the sword. She was like, that was your grandfather's.
I'm gonna take it.
Alright, you take it, and you bring it down, and you look at it on the hilt, Thornclaw.
Wow.
Just gonna go stand in a corner and stay invisible.
Longsword?
Huh? Yeah, it's a long sword.
Wow.
I'm just gonna
Mine-
stare off in the corner and try and like.
It's a +1 long sword.
+1. Fuck yeah. And have
Yeah.
proficiency with longsword. Fuck yeah. +1 family longsword.
My invisibility also hides my shame.
How do you
I'm
make
gonna,
it
My new prisoner shame.
I'm gonna say thank you, Mom, for being honest. Did she have a will?
She sure did.
Can I see it? I just wanna see what she was
She
thinking in her
goes-
last days.
She goes into the smaller room that she's been occupying. And she comes back with a written will. You want to investigate it? Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Accept.
All
But I
right.
mean, to read a piece of paper, call now.
Yeah, I mean it's not all that difficult. You look through, and it does say all of my treasures go to Rav Mornclaw. The sword on the wall, the ornamental sword, goes to Rav as well. And then it says the house goes to Rav Mornclaw, and then underneath that it says, but the land goes to Diane Mornclaw.
So you get the house, but that
Mom.
bitch gets the land.
Mom, why would you tell me you got the house?
Well, it's
She
on,
left me the house.
it's on the land, my land though. Do you
But
wish
it's
to move
my
it?
house.
Right. On
I'll
my,
buy you out of the land.
no, I'll buy you out of the house.
No.
Why would you want to live here?
Because my grandmammy's grave is here.
How much would you be willing to spend? Land's not cheap.
How much do you want, Mom?
How fast can you run?
It's my mother.
You don't seem to like her too much.
I don't, but I don't want to I don't want to.
She looks at you. 500 gold.
Okay, but you have to sign over the rights.
Okay.
100%.
Oh.
I want a document. I'll give you 500 gold right now. But I want a signed document saying that you will not come here unless you're invited. Mom, I love you and I appreciate you, but I want to have this house and this land to respect Grandmammy, and I don't want this random man living in my Grandmammy's house.
Kind of looks.
My cousin dad, I don't like that. I'm sorry, Mom. I will give you 500 gold, and I'll even throw in all the silver I have, but you have got to get out of here with that fucking whatever he is.
She says, fine, I'll write it out. She goes into a room, and so does he, follows her. She writes it out. How much silver total?
I didn't have that much. I have 17 silver. But she can have it.
Alright.
So 500 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, math, can you pull the calculator?
Yeah, sure.
7,281 minus 500.
2,000 what?
7,281.
7,281 minus 500 equals
7,000.
6,781.
You just bought her out of the lane.
Yep. And I
Alright.
want the written document with a signature.
Weird.
And
6,781.
she comes back and both of their names are signed to agree not to come back for the agreed upon amount.
So I get the deed to my grandmammy's house.
Yep. And she looks at you. I'm gonna need a couple days to move, but I don't imagine that'll be a problem.
No, Mom, it's fine. You're gonna die soon anyways, probably. And I don't want you to leave the house to whoever the fuck that is.
Well, she kind of sticks her nose up. And what your friends have been telling me, you probably will too.
Oh.
Really, Mom?
She's got a better chance of sticking around than you do.
Right? God.
What?
You are a hoe.
I'm gonna snatch the document from her hand, and I'm gonna say, well, Mom, what do you have to show for your life other than squatting in my house on my land?
She looks at you. I made a mistake taking care of you.
Yeah, and I made a mistake by not leaving sooner. And you know what? For that, you can get the fuck out of my house. Right now.
Fine.
Get your shit and leave.
You see they both go and they collect.
And don't come back.
Fine.
And don't try to contact me. Either one of you.
Don't you worry about that. And the guy's like, what's going on here?
Sorry, Greg. You're just a bystander of the one who traumatized me as a child. Didn't take care of me worth a fuck and said I should have never taken care of you. Mom, where did you take care of me? Grandmammy took care of me. You never deserved her land, and you never deserved to be near her grave.
While Greg's distracted, I want to try and pickpocket him again.
Pickpocket my mom, too!
Oh yeah, yeah.
No,
Just
wait, I
simultaneously.
Fuck her!
Alright, go ahead and try to make 2 sleight of hand checks.
Wait! Oh, can I do assistance? Can I do one? Can I do?
Do you just want to rush up on it? You're not invisible.
No.
Oh no!
Y'all,
I wanna-
they're leaving. Y'all can pickpocket. You can pickpocket them, Iggy, because you're invisible.
That's the first one's a 19, so a 21, and the second one is 11.
Let's say the first one's my mother.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
They both get. You're just gonna try to go through one of their pockets.
Yeah.
All right. You start reaching around in one of the pockets, and from the man you pull 4 fucking copper. From the mom, you reach, and unfortunately, it's not where all this newfound gold is. You pull out about 4 buttons and a silver piece.
Ooh, buttons.
Hey, that's something that you can. Wait, is Pip with us?
Yeah,
yeah,
Pip's
she's
kind of
doing
just
this and
standing at the doorway looking at all this unfold.
I'm gonna, as they're walking out, I want to say something very insulting, I think. I'm gonna say, Mom, you'll never be half the woman that I am. And you'll never, ever amount to what Grandmammy was.
Damn straight.
As she's walking, she stops for a second. She just keeps moving.
Yeah, keep it moving, bitch.
She slams the door behind her.
I just like high five Rav. Thanks for standing up to shitty ass parents.
And
Mine are
cousin
shitty
dad.
too. Cousin dad, what
Cousin
the
Dad.
fuck?
What the
If we ever come, I let them go, but if we ever come across Cousin Dad again, he's dead.
Instantly.
Why cousin dad more than mom?
Because she's my mom, I can't come on Mom. But if she ever came in
No,
me,
the moon mover would come for her if she came for her mom. But
Yeah.
cousins,
He's not even really my cousin.
they're not blood. So
I wanna.
I drop invisibility and just look around the house, see
She's
if I
doing
can
general
find
investigation.
anything broken or anything like that.
I mean, so.
can I respectfully go through your room, Rav, if it's still
15.
intact?
Yes, just don't go through my grandmammy's room.
Well,
Okay,
there's
I'll go through
Grandmammy's
your
room, and then there's where the mom was living. There's 2 rooms.
Please go through my stupid bitch mind. What about my childhood room?
You don't have a childhood. I mean, like, if
It's-
I
where
lived with
your-
my
No,
grandma.
so your mom didn't live there. She moved into your room. Your mom did.
So your room is mom's room.
You can go through it.
Okay.
And Pip,
And
please.
you're trying to find broken things?
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead and roll for investigation.
I did. It was
Natural freaking
was
one.
15.
15. I mean, you find a couple glass cups that are broken,
That's
a
a
couple,
3.
one teapot in the kitchen area. But there, you look around and there's a couple pots and like one larger pot.
I just mend.
Thank you, Iggy.
I got
I'm
a
gonna-
3 in the mom's room.
Yeah, you look around. It seems like they cleared out anything of immediate value. You didn't find anything too interesting.
I want to take Pip aside and be like, Pip, is there any way that you could possibly build some kind of structure with your vines around this place so that nobody can get in and squat in my grandmother's land?
I swear you asked me to do that a lot. There are easier ways to do these types of things.
Well, Pip, tell me, I'm not
We
a
could-
carpenter.
We could board up the doors. And,
Or the door.
well,
This'll be a
if I
hole.
wrap it in vines, it will only be so strong.
True. What's our next quest after this?
You already got our 2 objectives. Our
I'm
main
thinking-
objectives.
Is there any way that we can stay at my grandmammy's house for a couple days and try to build a wood, like cut down trees and then build like a split rail fence around it? Because those are easy.
I mean, sure, if you want us to help you build a fence, we just gotta get the materials for it.
Yeah, we can just cut down some trees. Cause split rail fences are pretty. It's just like logs, like
Yeah.
that,
Yeah,
instead of
we-
like.
I'd say that's actually something you could potentially use your tinkerer's tools to try to assist with.
Finally!
Yeah!
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna.
Can I try and enchant the logs?
Yes!
I don't know if at your level, if you're able to. I think putting enchantments on a lock is a spell all of its own.
Mhm.
That's Deathwalker's Dwarf.
Can Pip enchant walls, perhaps?
Pip also can't use. I mean, she uses nature magic. It's a little bit different.
Well, I'm gonna
Enchant
look around
the
the house. Yeah, so that nobody can get in.
I mean, so you know what's cool about lock picking? You can lock. You can relock doors, and you can set very minor traps.
Okay. I'm trying to do that for you, please.
No, with that thing.
We can stay the night here too because there's a fireplace and
It's a great
Yeah.
idea.
yeah. I want to investigate around the house and try to find the key to the house.
All right. So where are you gonna?
I guess I'm gonna check Grandmammy's room and then I'll check the general living area and then I'll check my childhood room.
All right. Do an investigation for grandmammies.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go outside and try to find some wood for these
12.
posts.
12. You
Grandma's
search.
room.
And you search and.
And I want to see what else I can find in there. 'Cause I
Right,
wanna-
this is a general search. You find about a total of 2 platinum,
Ooh, platinum.
Yeah.
Grandmammy, where the
Dang.
fuck
just
is-
hidden in one of the drawers
Where's
after
the
looking,
fucking-
but you kind of look up underneath the bed and you do find a single key to the front door.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Grandmammy's great key.
Need me to reinforce that lock for you?
Absolutely. And don't worry, I'm gonna distribute once we get
Oh,
all
you
the
ain't gotta distribute if you don't want to.
No.
That's inheritance.
Mm-hmm.
Grandmammy's key. Okay, I'm gonna
I'd be
give.
okay with the emerald.
Yeah, I'm gonna give everybody an emerald, just one. I'm gonna
Thank
give
you.
you one, and Pip one. Everybody gets an emerald. You get an emerald. You get an emerald. So that's gonna bring me down to 5. Cause I want to do something with them. I want to investigate the common area.
Alrighty, go ahead and make an investigation check.
12 again.
Well, you look through the kitchen, you find the same things Iggy found earlier, except all fixed now. You find a functioning teapot, cups, one large stock pot.
Oh, take that. teapot and all that. I don't think we need it. My grandbaby's teapot. And I'm gonna investigate my childhood bedroom / the room my mom was squatting in.
Yeah, because my investigations.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Non-stop 12.
Saphira and I are looking for sturdy trees to use for a fence.
Yeah.
Already.
That's
go
gonna be
ahead
a
and
nat
do-
one. To investigate my childhood room, do I get advantage
I
on that?
mean, you look around, you don't find much. Saphira looked through all the drawers and such. You don't find
But-
anything. It seems as if your mom collected everything she possibly could, imagining that you were gonna try to kick her out a little too preemptively, and you did.
I wasn't going to. I was going to give her time, but then she decided to be a bitch.
Sure. Cool. I just want to know if there's a trap door.
So-
Roll my bed.
Yeah, go ahead. And,
Survival.
yeah, survival from the both of you.
10.
Y'all eventually do find a couple of large, long dead logs that could be used to make a fence. I'd say about 6 pieces in total.
Eve.
I'm going to go back outside to my grandmother's grave and lay down my one dry rose that I have kept all this time
Aww.
on her grave.
Aww.
Alright. Oh,
You got that one in the
Pip's
first
old.
run through West
That was, yeah, that,
Virginia.
no, that was in Drenna. That was Pip's
sure.
rose.
Yep. Well, no, I didn't give it to her.
No,
I gave her-
Pip grew a rose
Mhm.
going through where she locked the treasure.
Yep.
That's right.
So I'm going to put that on my grandmammy's grave.
Remember now.
Yep. And I'm going to, I want to ask Pip to, like, grow stuff around her grave, but Pip's not happy growing shit right now.
Well, I mean, she can do a little bit every day, but the vines thing is a limited thing for her.
Yeah, I just
She
want
can,
some,
like, she
some
walks
foliage
over
around it.
and she looks at you, she pats you on the shoulder. She kneels down, you see flowers coming up, all of different types of daisies, clovers, all encapsulating over her grave and beyond.
Pray to the Raven Queen to give Grandmammy safe passage.
Hell yeah, religion
into
check for
afterlife.
Grandmammy! Grandmammy religion!
Okay, I'm
That's
doing
a
the same.
12.
12.
Alright, I mean,
Doing
you
the same
feel.
in the Eclipse of the Moon.
Oh, 13.
You don't feel anything.
And I'm gonna pray to the moon weaver too while I'm sitting next to her
Religion
grave.
check.
Grandma. You said what, babe? Religion?
Yeah.
I need to up my religion somehow. Shit, I feel like it should be more.
It's wisdom based.
Yes. 7. Yeah, I mean, you feel a little tingle, not much of an immediate connection to that prayer. I mean, you imagine, she was a good lady, she lived a good life. She was a kind of woman.
How old was she when she died?
She was about 88.
That's it? Wasn't she
Unfortunately.
a
She
partial
died
elf?
young due to a disease.
What disease did she have?
You don't know. You weren't around.
I didn't ask my mom because she was being a bitch.
Yeah.
I can't believe my mom was squatting in my grandmammy's house. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna help build the fence
Alright, yep.
around her land.
Once Abby gets back, I'll have all you do.
there-
I don't know.
Is there a
just
woodcutter's axe out by the house anywhere?
Oh yeah, does she have
Do an
'cause I mean, she lives in the
investigation,
middle of
yeah.
nowhere.
21.
After a while, you see a large pile of wood. You see a big long axe. You imagine it's from woodcutting.
I'll pick it up. And I guess I'm just gonna start cutting, or trying to split the tree long ways to get it in similar size sections.
All right. 1 strength, 1 dexterity.
Strength is 11, dexterity is 14.
So you crack down in the middle, and it makes an indentation for about 10 inches. But you didn't crack all the way through, but you did get it right in the middle. You make another strike.
I move up and go to the very end where the cracks stop, and I just try and strike it again in the same place.
Alright, same.
Oh, strength would be 9 or
6 and 17 for dexterity.
Alright, it hits dead center, sinks a little bit, but goes like about like that.
I guess I'm just gonna keep trying.
Like, yeah, another strength.
Strength is 6 again, and then 8 for dexterity.
You go to the other end, you smack down at it, and it cracks.
I guess I just keep doing the same thing with the halves of the tree. Strength was 12, dexterity's 18.
Nice. With that one, you crack down and it almost splits all the way down. Just a little bit on the end, it's still connected with.
I'll let Rap take over.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Even though I have a -1 strength, I'm gonna take over.
Alright, go ahead and strength dexterity.
That one on strength. Fuck this dice. Dexterity. 5.
You smack down and you crack right across where it ended in long ways instead of short ways, so it kind of does a weird indentation into it.
Try again.
Alright,
Good
strength
chocolate
dex.
wood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm not rolling for shit.
What is it?
Fucking 1 for strength.
Oh my-
Not a nat 1. It was a 2 and I have a -1.
Dexterity.
15.
You sever that last piece and it loses about this much on the end, but it snaps in two.
So I'm just gonna try to, I guess me and Igor are gonna try to fashion them, you know, do like a split offense.
Alright, so y'all got the one piece that's split in half, then you have 5 other logs. So, what do y'all?
I'm just looking at all the logs and like still tired from trying to cut the first one in half. Just fuck this. And I'm gonna use Tome of Misspoken
Has been a day.
to cast Rending on all of the lumber.
Wait,
I'm gonna try and split them all.
Can I just use that spell slot that you gave me?
Oh yeah, you
You
can.
gave me the rending.
Yeah.
I'll do that so you save that spell.
Okay.
So you don't have to use your total exposure.
Yeah. Roll an
I'm gonna do that.
Arcana check.
This. Yep. Good. 8.
2 of the logs split perfectly, and the rest remain.
I guess I do use Tome of Misspoken to cast Rending on the remaining logs.
Alright, Arcana check.
It reminds me of the canoe.
Was it a nat 1?
It was. So that's a 7 total.
Some Misspoken was not with you today and chooses not to work.
I'm just gonna keep chopping, I guess.
Yeah.
Strength dex.
11
I'm gonna have anything to
strength.
chop wood unless there's a woodcutter's axe or something.
There
Yeah,
is,
we
that's
found
what's
one.
being used, yeah.
11 and 22.
Nice, you hit one really good, one of the remaining 2, and it splits halfway, and then you got the other half.
I got
I'm gonna do another one on it.
Alright.
I have an idea.
6 for strength. 17 for dex.
Nice. You finish off that log, and then there's only 1 log left unsplit.
1 log left, guys.
I guess I take the axe and try again. It's a 16 for strength
Nice.
and an 8 for dexterity.
You whack down at it dead center, and it kind of splits downward and a little bit to the side, but you whacked it nice. You hit it fucking hard.
Let's build this fucking fence, guys.
10 for strength and a 5 dexterity.
You whack down at one of the ends, and a similar effect happens.
It's like going off to the
Yeah,
side.
starting to arc a little
Canoeing.
bit, starting to canoe.
Nat 1 for strength.
And then 14 for dexterity.
Holy
You
shit.
slam down and it hits perfectly right where it needs to. On the wrong side of the axe.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take over, Iggy, please. Please.
My new prison is shame.
What?
Fucking 1 for sure.
No!
What did I
Similar
do?
effect. Y'all are starting to make an indentation with the wrong
Oh
side
my
of
God,
the
I'm
axe.
gonna try one more again.
Let me see if I can save it.
Please.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna, because that was embarrassing.
My strength is +0. Or actually, it's -1.
Mine too.
But my
That's
dexterity
ridiculous.
is good. Ah! Wait. Okay, that didn't count. First one is strength.
You got this.
Ha! 15 for strength.
Nice.
And 13 for dexterity.
Thank God.
Finish it off. You step up, you roll up, girl. Finish it off.
Woo! Thank God.
How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
How do you want to split this?
That's gonna be y'all's new favorited enemy, logs.
Oh my God.
So y'all are about to try to build a fence.
Yeah.
That's just gonna be shit. You'll roll with your tinker's tools, which means you add your proficiency bonus. I'll say this is gonna be a dexterity and a survival.
From everybody?
17 for survival, 9 for dex.
I got a 9 for survival and a 19 for dex.
I've got a 14 for survival and a 9 for dex.
Y'all pretty much passed the group check by making up for each other's differences. And y'all build a pretty well usable gate going just around the front end of pretty much the door and covering up the front egress.
Pip, can you use your vines to tie up the front gate?
She's
I'll
so
see
sick
why
of us
not.
asking for vines.
It's quite okay. She walks up and she puts her hands as it wraps around the vines for a good, or wraps around the fence for a good bit with vines.
Dope.
So does the fence build around the house?
Yeah,
It's getting pretty late right about
Yeah.
now, right?
it is. Y'all going inside?
Yeah, I'm gonna moon dance. What time is it?
It's about 8.
Where's,
Yeah, I'm
where's the
gonna
moon
moon
at?
dance.
It's about 70% progress.
Okay.
And
I'll
it's
still
the
do moon
it's
dance.
the third day.
Okay, I'm gonna moon dance too.
Alright, religion checks.
16.
6.
Similar to many past group prayers of the lot of you. You feel a slight tingle, but unfortunately, Saphira, you don't feel anything at all.
I'm gonna walk up the road going up the mountain for a while.
Like up towards the top, back where y'all came from?
Yeah.
Alright. Then you do?
Man.
What are you
Brad,
gonna do?
this place got
I'm gonna go check on it.
Sure.
Okay.
that together.
You get over top of the mountain, start coasting down. I'll say make a perception check.
Going.
7. You get up over the mountain and you start to coast down, and out of nowhere, yeah, you just kind of look down through the snow and through the darkness, and you see almost like an imp-looking individual, but he's covered in nothing but white, and it seems as if you see him kind of charging to you last minute. I'm gonna say roll initiative.
What the fuck? For imp?
14.
Alright.
I feel like we should turn off the music just so they can hear
show just have loud voices.
I'm sorry.
We gotta be loud because the iPad is
Yep.
not optimum yet.
We have 2 mics over there, babe.
What?
Oh, there's 2 mics.
No, it's just one mic and one stand.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's gonna do
We gotta get
a
some
frost
adapters.
breath attack at you.
Dongle at
So
the
make a
door.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yes, saving throw. Dexterity plus 4. 17.
Alright, you pass and you only take 3 cold damage.
Brr.
And as a bonus action, it's gonna take a claw attack at you.
A claw attack from an imp.
Yeah, well, not an imp. He just looks like an imp. So that's a 17. Plus
That
that's
hits.
a dirty 20. So that's 4 slashing.
I'm fine
Oh,
with that.
5 slashing actually, and 2 cold damage.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
I'm gonna grab
Hey,
the
your
whistle
cat's
and just try and blow into the whistle as hard as I can.
Make a performance check. Cause you flew over the top side of the mountain.
That's a 2.
What
You
are
blow
we
into it.
Oh.
It's not. It's so cold.
And it's hard. I mean, blowing into a whistle with a beak
Yeah, it's
doesn't
different.
really work.
Oh, but it's that was your I'll say that's your bonus action.
Okay.
What are you using for your action?
3rd level magic missile.
Nice.
All right, roll damage.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't have to roll it. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4,
No.
6. 6 plus 5. It's 11 damage. I rolled 4 ones in a row.
Oh
Damn.
my lord.
All
What
right.
is this? What happened to our
It's
luck, guys?
going to let's see if it does not get its frost breath attack yet. So it's going to go for another claw attack. Nat 20.
Ah.
Oh my god!
So that's
Oh my god.
That's crit!
oh shit. So that's
I feel like Chase likes making
no,
enemies.
I do not. So that's going to be 10.
Oh my god.
I'm hurting.
10 and then
Fucking
the
flea.
luckily for you though, the cold damage is not a crit, so that's just 4 cold damage.
I'm gonna.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna fly up.
You're
and-
gonna leave its attack area.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna take an attack of opportunity. Then.
Yeah, I know.
With a nat 1, you whiff away.
Fuck this. So I'm gonna stay in the air, and I'm gonna just go for another
That's what's
level
better.
3 magic missile.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
It does. Yeah, it's about the same.
3,
Maybe if
5,
we use a painful crosser and not just
7,
like a layer, probably would be better.
9, last one, 11 plus 5, 16.
16
I'm
damage.
glad I'm
Yeah.
out of you.
How you want to do it?
Yes. Oh, God. I just want a freaking like artillery magic missile, just like all over.
And you
the
do.
place.
You kind of just look at him through the fucking snow. As you see, it just hits him in the face, and he falls limp.
Limp imp. Limp imp.
That was an ice method.
That was okay.
Ice method.
Ice method.
I'm gonna
Ice
go.
method.
I'm gonna go check out the corpse.
All right. Go ahead and investigate.
Nat 1.
Oh my
Holy
god!
Nothing
shit.
of immediate value.
The corpse disappears.
How large is it? Okay, I'm gonna
It has
pick it up.
wings. All right. You do, it's about 50, 55 pounds.
Sling the freaking bastard over my shoulder, and I keep making my way over to look for Oakley.
And you see Oakley's just kind of still laying in the exact little spot that he was left in from the feather fall.
Okay, I mean, am I close to him?
Yeah, you can see him laying there once you coast over onto the other side of the mountain.
I mean, does he look hurt?
No.
No. Okay. I'm gonna fly back to the cabin.
All right. Then you do.
Freaking bust in there all beat up with the freaking dead imp on my shoulder. Like, look at this bastard.
What the fuck is that? I wanna.
Wait,
Iggy, what did you do?
What the fudge nugs?
Oh, I went to check on Oakley, and then this freaking douche started trying to claw me and stuff. Sucked.
Is it
Feel like
alright if I
crap.
take a look at him?
Back here.
Drop him on the floor.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It looks like an imp, but with an elongated face.
I wanna see what's in his pockets.
He doesn't have pockets.
I
just
wanna
an
just
imp.
like investigate his body.
All right.
Body.
You don't see any immediate magical or useful components of its body, really. It just seems more like a local pest.
Ew.
Iggy, please get this out of my gray man's house. It's useless.
Gladly.
Useless.
Thank you. You know, as a matter of fact, just fucking yeet him over yonder.
Cast catapult. I can't.
Not
It's
enough.
too heavy. It's too heavy.
And it's too heavy, yeah.
But yeah, I would guess I'd just take him up a little bit. No, I'm gonna go back to the top of the mountain and just
Could drop him.
yeah.
Dropping.
Oh my god.
And you do, it's fun watching him fall.
I want to. Is there a bath in my granny's house?
There's a barrel with water in it.
Oh,
Oh my
god, how is it
God.
old water?
How does she not have a bath when her
Wait,
house in the middle of nowhere?
wait. What time is it? Is it late?
It's like 10.
Alright, okay.
Iggy's been gone for a minute. Then he came back.
Okay, you good? You got some, do you have some heating spell slots? You need a warm bath.
My grandma's got a fire in there, don't she? Like a hearth.
Yeah, she has a chimney.
Yeah. So that means she's got a fire.
I'm gonna shape water all of the water out of the barrel and just hold it
And
over the fire.
It looks gross. Like you see,
No,
it's
I was
worse
gonna
to
do
wear.
something.
Oh, okay. Well,
was
still,
just
since
gonna-
it's gross
Yeah, you
water,
got
I'm
the
gonna-
water out
I'm
of
gonna
it.
dump it out there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna fill
Eight-
this up
8
with my
gallons of water.
Yes, I'm gonna make it 16 because I can use it once because it's gonna have to fill the barrel.
Yeah.
Okay, so I take the jug. Water.
And,
Fresh water.
Yep.
For
And it
gallon
does.
minutes.
I think
Alright,
it's
and
specified.
I fill it up with like good water and ask Rav, man, we have some of your soap, please.
Duh.
Alright. And then Iggy, if you would do the honors of heating the bath for the lady.
Whoa,
They did.
this is not a metal bath like it's such outfitted at cars. This is a wooden barrel bath.
Yeah, but he can just stick his hands in
I'm gonna do what I was going to do before with the nasty water and just shape water and hold it in like a perfect sphere over the fire. So
Nice.
Make a Arcana check for that.
Whoa. Boiling water in
21.
midair.
Nice, 21.
Nice.
With that, you are able to keep it going over the fire perfectly, not to make it evaporate, but just enough to keep it warm.
mhm.
If you drop it back in, and there is a slight steam, especially with the cold air coming off of the water.
Alright, Rav, you
Cool.
get.
Let's take a bathy.
Okay, if we can both fit in it. I feel like you should go first. Iggy can reheat it. I don't mind using your
And then
voice.
Pip's like,
I would literally drink your bath water.
Pip kind of, she's like, if we want to, we can also use the stock pot to heat it as well.
That's true.
Yeah, we could.
Use the jug again.
Let's do that.
Well, you get first because it's your house, man.
It's my house. My name's on the deed. I finally have something in my name.
Real world.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick little bath.
And you do.
Iggy's gonna go pass out because he's hurt pretty bad.
Right.
Oh yeah, forgot.
How many HP?
I have 11 left. If that attack of opportunity hit me, I probably would.
Guess the CR.
7.
1/2.
1/4.
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
thought you meant like hit points.
Challenge rating.
So I wanna, after we heat up some of the water in the bath over the hearth or whatever, I wanna make a stew with some of our moose meat and see if my
Ooh.
grandma's got anything in the kitchen.
Hang on.
That's a good idea.
I got some. Let's see.
With perhaps some water from the jug of alchemy.
Yep, you can have my jug of alchemy. You can borrow my jug of alchemy for dinner because apparently you can use all that stuff except what you need. Oh, I got the mushrooms. You can have my mushrooms for the stew.
Thank you. And does my grandma have anything like hearty vegetable, like carrots, potatoes, anything
You're
like that?
asking about from when she died to now, if she
No, I
had
mean if I'm
anything
in my grandmammy's house.
Oh, you're asking if mom and weird cousin, stepfather had any food laying around. I mean, you look through the
Some hard
cabinets. There is some old bread stowed away in a bread basket, but not. It's a little moldy.
Throw
There's
it
some
out the
old
fucking
old
window.
potatoes. Some of them are starting to sprout.
Oh well, I'll just cut them up, cut the sprouts off, like you do with regular potatoes.
Alright, that sounds
Do you
sufficient.
really do that?
Yeah.
If
I
they
do
have
it too.
sprout, y'all, you know you can die from that, right?
I ain't died yet.
Not yet.
I think
but
it's just if you eat the sprout. You can cut them
No.
off. My
It-
mom
it can
did that
still-
my whole life.
it can still make the actual potato poisonous.
Not if they're too bad, just if they're like, if you can pick them off like this and say,
Well, yeah,
Yeah, I'll
I
cut
thought
off
you
the
meant
front.
if they were like
No.
actually sprouting.
Oh no.
no, sometimes they'll get eyes on them and shoot
Well, yeah.
pick off. But if they're like, growing roots, no, throw them
Okay.
away. Or throw them in the yard.
Well, I give Rav my four portobello mushrooms to throw in the stock pot.
Chop, 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 and I'm gonna chop up some of the fattier moose meat and get water into this large stock pot.
And you do hear as water drops in the stock.
That feels so weird.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Fucking neat. And I'm gonna put it kind of on, so it kind of slow cooks a little bit on the outer, and put it all in there with the
You
potatoes
see
and the
Pip
mushrooms.
kind of walks up and she opens her bag and she sticks her arm down in it, pulls it out. She like dumps like a pretty much a meat parcel in. She was like, I snagged this from my father.
A what now?
Ooh,
A meat parcel. It's like pretty much, you know, the paper they wrap meat in.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Cool.
Thanks,
So
And it's
Yeah.
just all it's beef.
Oh
You
cool.
see it,
Delicious.
she drops it in and it
Thanks, Pit. And I'm gonna use some of my salt. Fucking salt.
Yeah.
Put some salt in it. Yep.
gonna
Cook
be
that up.
Perfect for the cold weather.
performance, sure.
Can I assist? Can I assist?
Sure.
I'm gonna let you draw twice because I suck with cooking.
19. 19.
Yeah.
It's a good stew.
Delicious.
It is a good
Finally,
stew.
a good fucking meal.
Everybody shuffles through all of the different just drawers and things to each find a bowl and a spoon to eat with.
Y'all actually make some like super good food after Iggy has already gone to
Right.
sleep.
Well, he was practically. He was.
Well, don't worry. It's,
Yeah, we'll save you
it'll
some.
heat it up.
Yeah.
It'll
It's
heat
fine.
up good in the morning. It's better the next
Yeah,
day.
there's
It's
no way
just
we'll be able to
ironic.
eat it all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm gonna eat some of my soup.
Nice.
Stew.
You do.
Alright, so
That is
we're
good.
getting. Do y'all want to eat and go to bed and then figure out what we're going to do in the morning? 'Cause
Yeah.
we need some rest.
We really fucking do.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put some more wood in the fire so that it stays all night, keeps the house warm.
Nice. And are you keeping the stock pot over the fire? Or-
I'm gonna put a lid on it and keep it like on the hearth, you know, but
yeah, I
not
know
like
what you mean.
you know how you keep stuff like inside the oven.
Yes.
Yeah, like that.
All right.
Sorry.
Delicious.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go to my grandmammy's room and go to sleep. And I'm gonna say, Saphira, if you wanna come, you can. Pip, if you wanna come, you can. I'm going to bed.
I'll let you have your. Well, I don't know if your grandmammy died in that bed, so I'll come with you. Just in case.
Thank you.
Yeah, Pip takes over Saphira's old bed. Hasn't been changed out. Your mother didn't have.
Oh, you mean my old bed?
Yeah, your old bed.
Diane.
Diane Hornclaw.
Fuck that bitch. She needs to drop the family name. I should have asked her how much it would cost for her to do that.
Savage.
Yeah. if I ever see her again, I'll ask. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I already did my moon dance for the evening.
Sounds good.
I'll probably be shuffling all night because this is my grandma's bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass the hell out.
And you all find sleep.
I'm sure I dreamed about my grandma. You're right.
Yeah. How you do? Just, thinking about when you were little and you saw her here and things like that. And,
She raised me.
yeah. You do a flood back of memories. But you guys, y'all find sleep easy. Igneous, you especially so. And yeah, around 8 a.m. cusps, you all wake up to the smell of cooking. And you see, kind of all come to as you see Pip cooking some early morning moose.
Yes. If you're cooking,
Thanks, Pip.
Let's see if Pip pulls it off. If she pulls the
you might
victory.
have to eat night old stew.
13. I mean, it's all right.
I thought it was a
Good
one. I was
morning
about to
moose.
say.
He said, like it was one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some of her, whatever she made, moose meat.
It's just a bunch of chopped up moose.
We're straight up keto.
Mm.
Like for real, we hardly ever eat vegetables.
Right.
I don't
Well,
wanna
the stew has vegetables. Ooh. Did it just restart? I just got another note.
Oh, it might have died.
Maybe it was just another notification. Just check. 2 viewers. Yep. I just turned mine off. But we got 2 viewers.
Dope.
I told Pete. See if he would watch.
Okay.
Let us know, viewers, if you are here with us. Please. We need some sort of validation. Just kidding. It's fun anyway. Okay.
You see Pip kind of switches over and she gets some of the stew that's been kind of set on warm mode.
Yeah, me too.
Nice.
And I also wanna, if Iggy will let me, use his smaller pot, or the pot, whatever pot he has.
Yeah.
Cut up some apples, make some sweet apples with my
How much
sugar
candy
things.
do you have left?
Well, I bought 4 packs.
4 packs, and you gave two, one each to the horses. Remember?
Not
you
a
have
whole
2
pack,
left.
just like a candy.
Okay.
I'm sure there's more than one candy in a pack, so I'll go down.
It's a long strip of candy, like just salt
Well,
slip
2
by strip,
packs of candy. So yeah, I'm gonna use one of my packs of candy.
just to meld down into a general salt.
5
for that.
viewers. Whoa.
Wow!
Hey.
Where'd
Hey,
you come from?
Hey.
What's going on?
Hello! Where'd you come from?
Good
Roll
to
a-
have you.
Roll a
Yeah.
performance check. Roll a 5 followers performance check. See if you can pull it
Yeah.
off.
That's a 2.
14!
19.
You come over and Iggy kind of tries to make his way, and Pip's like, let him try. And that y'all are going at it, and you're both stirring. You're trying not to burn the sauce, but it caramelizes well, and y'all make a nice, pretty much stewed apples.
Fuck yeah, you
Nice.
guys, we have a sweet treat! It's
Yum.
something other than meat.
Yes. Fruit. And
And
mint.
Pip reaches in a fork, starts gobbling. It's nice to have something other than just meats or regular
Yeah.
berries picked.
I don't know if this is gonna make down on his luck bird person sick, but I'm gonna try.
I mean,
What
it
apples?
tastes good to the. You're like, this is unique. It's interesting.
So, what's our next plan since we just got your inheritance?
I don't know, guys, what do we need to do?
I mean, I feel like we should take a look at the map, and I'm gonna throw my world map at the wall. I don't know. Does anybody have any more business? What about you, Iggy? We haven't covered your backstory yet.
And squawk those guys.
Yeah, but
For
what?
real.
But what about your cobalt ticket?
Oh, yeah, we could.
You could learn a spell, but you're not supposed to.
The reserve is in Western, is it not?
Yeah, how will you get back to us?
Oh, wait.
Maybe we should all just go together, and I'll show them the ticket instead of burning it. And maybe let me in.
I think it's a one-person ticket.
Well, yeah, but it's not like y'all can't, prowl around the
Sneaky
town
deaky,
while I'm in.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I mean you don't know if it'll transport everybody, but
It won't.
Do you guys want to see Keyleth again before we go western, or? 'Cause we're still pretty close to her.
Tip's like, I mean, we would have to go all the way back up the mountain again.
What about Oakley? He's still at
Exactly.
the bottom
Yeah,
of
we
the
have to
mountain.
get Oki. Also, I really want. I don't know if it's not possible, but I would like to have a way to easily come back to my grandma's house.
That's
So Keyleth can't be like familiar with one of these trees or something.
no.
Bitch.
But
Hey, well, I can, like I said, I can do a lockpick and like trap it for you before we leave, so nobody can break in.
We're gonna have to come back every once in a while and make sure there's no squatters
That's fine.
Um,
It makes
or
sense.
basilisks.
Understood.
how's everybody feeling as far as food?
Pizza. Do we want to order pizza?
Yes.
I mean, I think that's a good idea.
sure.
Fuck
Easy
yeah. I was
peasy.
just telling Abby that I think we should order some pizza.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But,
Momentarily ordering food stream.
Still 5 viewers.
Woo!
Make sure to follow. Hopefully,
Yeah.
let us know if the quality is okay. We're using an iPad on a tripod right now.
We're doing everything we
Tell me if you can see me now.
can.
Once we can start getting
I can't-
subscribers,
I can't
we gotta
see.
do some subscriber challenges.
Oh yeah.
Where are we
There you go.
ordering?
Yeah.
There's only one
I think it's
singular pizza
Paper
place that
John's.
we can order from without going through an app of some sort.
Yeah, I think it's Pepper Jams at the big.
Papa John's, yeah.
Canes.
And then there's the same order we have last time. Anybody want to change something up?
I kind of just want like cheese pizza. And basic. I don't know what you want, Caitlin.
I honestly am cool with cheese.
I'm just gonna look for deals.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I don't have a phone on me, or I would too.
Video looks fine. Audio could be a tiny bit louder, but still not bad.
Okay. Who's
Yeah, we don't have any mic. We have to try
Yet.
and get a mic augmented to the iPad for the temporary time being. But we're happy that it's decent. Doing what we can with what we got.
We gotta tell Carter to bring us.
You gonna
2
order
cups.
the pizza? Yes, we're gonna order the pizza. Yes, chat. Igneous is on it. He can keep it hot with his freaking firepower.
Fireball!
Blows up entire pizza and
Cheese
Pizza
goes
Boy.
everywhere.
The tip is death.
So we're just getting what, 2 cheese pizzas?
Sure.
I mean, me and Caitlin can choose pizza, and then y'all can get whatever.
Which
else.
one?
I got
Philly?
to choose. We could do the Philly again, yeah. Stuffed or unstuffed crust. I mean, either way.
Stuffed crust makes me laugh.
I know, right?
It's too much
Oh,
cheese.
me
It's
and
too
Iggy
gooey.
go nuts for that stuff.
Let me look at
How do you feel about spinach?
I love
Aw,
it.
one
Love
viewer.
spinach Alfredo pizza?
Yes.
You want to get stuffed crust version of that?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
No, we down to one viewer. What the fuck?
Hey,
Where'd
hey,
you
hey,
go?
hey,
I thought
hey,
it was you.
I know.
Come back.
They're like, we didn't come here to watch you guys.
Order
food.
pizza.
2 viewers.
We're hungry. I'm sorry.
Why is cheese pizza the same cost as regular pizza? That doesn't make any sense.
Because they put a little extra cheese on it if it's only a cheese pizza. I think. Are you using the gold set entirely, except for the D4?
Not me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just playing with this one.
Uh,
Okay, so seems like this setup's good. Doing pretty good, I think.
other than audio, we're doing great.
Yes.
Baby, you got a cash app loading because I bought dinner yesterday.
I will.
Can I? I want to look at that mic when we're done,
Yeah.
so I can see what kind of ends it's got.
Yeah.
Cause see what kind of dongle we need.
Have one. You just have a different type of port than I do because of your type. You've got a different type of.
Oh wait, so you can
Charger.
use you can use the mic that he's got
I think
on yours.
so. Let me see.
Look, I mean, yeah, if you check it out, maybe, I don't know.
I'm giving birth every time I get up out of this fucking chair that's so low to the ground. Congratulations to everyone who just got to see my titties.
Austin's watching.
Austin.
Hey, what's up? Said, so you gonna order the pizza or what?
So he
You
actually.
know what? Fuck y'all. I'm out of here.
No! Don't do it. Don't die. Tear gas.
187 Northern Drive.
Yep.
Oh shit, that's way too loud. We gotta redact that.
What? I don't know if he heard it.
Sorry.
I've never heard of a 121 Morgan's Thry.
What are you talking about? Scry?
Keyleth Scry?
Scry and die? Hang on, I gotta make sure she didn't bonk up the.
Logan, how much was the pizza?
I'm getting to the total now.
Okay,
39.77.
nice.
Jeez. It's a lot for pizza.
Yeah.
Alright. Found my dongle.
Let's see what the dongle be.
I'm gonna show you. Let me see the mic.
This is the stand.
I don't have Logan's Kit Kats on me. I have Abby's. But she's not mine.
Yeah, just, I think his is, I can't remember, hang on. Plug this in for a minute. We are at 57%. This battery on this iPad is
Going strong.
That's incredible.
up 57%. We've been streaming since like, what, 2:30? Something like that.
What the fuck? You don't have to set up with the software.
Yeah, probably.
Oh wait, no, you can use the hardware. The hardware's in it.
Yeah, see this right here? This is the main connector. And you have this. This is like the same kind that the Cricket has, the Cricket Maker. So you'd have to have a dongle that has this type, but I'm not sure what
You
it
just
is.
need to get like a regular fucking computer. I think I'm gonna go buy a laptop tomorrow for school.
What? You don't have to buy a laptop? I'm going to build one, remember?
I know, but I have to have a laptop to use for school.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing school from like 8 a.m. until noon, so I have to do it at work.
Jeez. Okay, well that makes sense. Make sure it's a good one.
Yeah, I'm trying to spend less than 300 though.
Less than 300, you're not gonna
300 or less. I think I'll be fine. It's tax-free weekend. I'm not trying to get anything great.
Oh, you're going tomorrow to get it in?
I'm probably on my way to his sister's. Oh, real. How did this fit in here?
Just lay on top, bro.
I just need something that I can connect to Zoom, pretty much. I can't find the laptop that I had. My reflex is acting that day.
Okay, so you can just send it to me.
Okay.
That's what he said.
I think it was like $13 though.
I'm sending 18. Just for a good tip.
Alright, it's on its way.
Oh yeah.
Nice. On its way!
What's the
Well,
E?
no,
Oh
but.
yeah. What's the EST?
Oh, God. Jesus.
Oh.
These
I'm
tables.
all sorts of. That's some crap. 30 to 40 minutes.
Nice.
Alright, well let's get. So what's our next target? Going back to Western, you said?
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good plan for now. For now.
I'd like to follow this road down, see if it goes all the way down to the base of the mountain.
Okay.
And maybe put. Is there a way that I can like put out a no trespassing sign on my grandmammy's land?
I mean, you would have to have paint for that, and you don't have paint.
I might use poison. But then I'd have to. Wait a second.
Yeah.
What's on the jug? Where's the jug?
There.
Okay. and then, you know, wine.
Staying up in line.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Spend it up.
Let's just board up the.
Now you could still attempt to try to set up.
Oh, yes, the lock. Okay.
Is there
I'd
only
say
one
with
door
your-
entering?
Yeah.
So-
With your rogue level, I'll say you can attempt to copy the needle trap you were once attacked by.
Okay. So that would just be my sleight of hand plus.
Yep.
Can I do one more look around before we leave?
With the so you're
Plus
going
8
past the
with my
vines that are
gloves.
covering
There's no vines.
the doors. Yeah. Or no.
14 on trying to set the trap.
And you manage to set the spring-loaded trap.
Yep. Ain't nobody getting in your stuff.
Oh, well, I'm gonna lock it and then you can do that.
Well,
have the key.
she was doing that by setting the trap, locking it as well.
Okay, I'm gonna get the key and put it on some of my cord, wear it around my neck.
Nice. And I'll say as everybody goes to leave, make a dexterity check.
Okay. Oh,
So 19.
11.
8.
Y'all are kind of walking and you see Saphira almost slips on the ice that's formed over due to the dirty water being thrown outward,
Oh,
but y'all managed to catch her.
Thanks, guys.
Come on, Saphira.
Careful now.
Do better.
Thought I slept good, but I guess I lost my footing there.
But y'all just follow it down for, say, about 2 hours, and you get down to the little last bit of the rivet. You get to the bottom of the mountain.
Oh, nice. So I wanna did we see any other houses on our way down, or was it just my grandmammy's house?
Just ran maybe.
So this was her driveway.
Yeah.
Wow. I want to put are there any noticeable? Is it just trees, or is there anything I can recognize this by?
Just trees and trying to remember this mountain, marking it on the map.
By the way, I
on
took the
Saphira's map.
axe. I meant to say that, but I took the woodcutting axe.
Good to hear.
I want
Yes.
to.
Definitely.
Yeah. So I just wanna. I wanna try to get the closest tree to the path of the driveway and chop it so it falls over the path.
Make a strength check.
Why are you making that face?
Make a strength check.
Because then nobody's gonna be like. 16.
See, you spend about 30 minutes chopping. Eventually it does fall over.
Cool. Now we'll remember.
Alright.
Oh!
Did you do all of them? Oh, that's.
No, I didn't. I don't know how we found out.
I shared it on Facebook. I don't
Oh, okay,
I
that's
don't
fine.
know. I also. Sorry guys, I know this is probably taking a really long time, but I want to carve Grandmammy into the.
Wood.
Yep.
Dexterity and performance. In that order.
Okay,
Well-
yellow is dex. Nat 20 on performance and dirty 20 on dex.
Damn.
You in perfect
Grandmammy.
Fucking perfectly
description,
Grandmammy.
cursive, and you even do the elvish rendition of Mournclaw.
Hell
Set my
yeah.
hand on it and say, I'll miss you, Grandmammy. I'll be back.
I fly to Oakley, but before I do, I say,
Hey guys, I'm gonna go get Oakley and we'll meet you at the base of the mountain.
Alright, facts.
so yeah, I fly over and I don't have the circlet, so I just gesture to him to get up and follow me.
Wait, you found Oakley?
Well, I mean, that was the plan. I was gonna go get Oakley.
Well, you said we were at the base of the
Y'all are
mountain,
at the
right?
base of the mountain on the other side of the mountain.
Oh,
So
shit.
we gotta
Never mind.
go around?
It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around
Over the
again.
river, through the woods.
Okay, well,
Let's do that, I reckon.
off we go. I guess we ate breakfast and everything, so. But that stew, how can we dig it with us?
Y'all.
We
That
left
stew's
it.
way back up the
Oh, I
mountain.
said I was gonna take that pot with me, though.
Yeah, she did.
I
She
did
take
say
the pot.
that.
How are you? Alright, listen, I'm not a big fan of encumbrance, but how are
No,
you?
I'm just gonna literally tie it with some rope and tie it to my pack. You know how people do when they're going camping?
Yeah, but it's a stock pot full of soup. I need you to realize how heavy that is.
No, I'm not gonna take the soup.
Oh, so you
Yeah,
don't.
just a
alright,
pot.
I just want the
That's fine.
pot and the lid.
I thought you were trying to like backpack the soup.
No,
I'm like, all right,
I
I'm a
just-
reasonable,
I said
I'm a
that I
reasonable
wanted-
man.
No, I
But
said I wanted to take
backpacking
the
a
pot,
big stock
though.
pot of soup.
No, I just wanted the pot to take
Yeah,
with
that's
me.
fair.
And I did previously say that, so
Then you have a stock pot. I'd love for you to have a stock pot.
cool. So I'm just gonna like tie that up to my pack. Well, let's get trucking on Okers.
Yep.
And
Check.
it takes a good couple hours to go around the mountain,
Yeah.
but I'd say around 4, y'all see Oakley laying in the snow looking up at the sky,
Oh, ugly.
covered in snow.
Oh, I'm
Barely
gonna try
doesn't
to
hit.
scrape the snow off of him.
You do.
I'm gonna tell him with my mind's eye that I'm gonna stand up and let's get going.
And he does. He stands up out of the snow. The snow all brushes off of him. And he stands up and follows.
I perch on his shoulder.
And you do. Pip climbs up onto his other shoulder and sits. And where y'all headed? Y'all are looking at look at the map. Where you going?
Guess we're on the Western, right?
Yeah.
We could, I mean, what's in Western for us again? We've got, yeah, let's go to Western and get our carriage and do all of our other business. But why don't we do some exploring somewhere we've never been?
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Like we're just going back and forth from Druin to Western to the Zephyr Mountains. Let's go somewhere else.
What about the dividing plain? I mean, that one could be.
We're gonna pass
prosperous.
through there, yeah, we
Yeah.
could definitely check that out. It looks like a lot of different rivers flow into it or from it, so.
Where's Western at? It's up at the top, right? Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna pass that, but we can come back down, right?
Oh, you're right.
And the scrap map is.
Oh yeah, the scrap map's like right here.
Mhm.
But what about you, Iggy? What about your backstory? Is there
Yeah.
yours was in the Parchment Timberlands and we're close to it.
Mhm.
We'd be going back up.
Parchwood Timberlands are up there.
Dang, we were up there. Why did we do Iggy's backstory?
Because he wouldn't let me. Because he's so. He doesn't like his family.
I mean,
Same.
a large encampment of Aarakocran, which that's how they live, not like pack style, but it's a large community. They can be dangerous.
Okay, so you said we're back at the base of the mountain. So it's like
Yeah.
right here, about right back on the road.
So, where you remember where her the mountain where her loot was? Y'all are all
Yes.
back on the inside of that mountain where Oakley is.
Okay, so we're like here. Alright, so we need to make it back through back through the mountains to this road, and then follow the follow the road back to Western.
Which one are we? The one on top or the bottom?
This one.
Oh, okay, cool.
That was Keelan.
Right.
And then we can go back to Western and come back down and go to the dividing? Is that what
Yes.
it says? And see what's in Kymel. Kymel's a big city.
Kyle, I'd say each of y'all roll I mean, you could roll a history check because you're looking at the map. One other person can roll with her.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
History +2. Nat 20!
Nice.
Well,
Nice.
You remember Finn saying he
Yep,
went to
he was going to
Kymel
Kymel, I have that
and
written down.
eviscerated half of it. Like every serpent in the sail that lived there, theoretic, from what you were told, Chip obliterated them.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait a sec. Maybe I could check on Chippy and Finn by using my scribe piece.
Well,
I
it's
can
a
scry on
It's a one-way.
yeah, it's a
letter.
one-way
Oh,
letter.
That's right, that's right.
Yeah, you could attempt to scry on them, yeah.
Yeah. Well, so he can't write you back.
No.
Yeah, I'll scry on. I was gonna scry on my bitch mom because I kind of want to kill her, but
Roll an Arcana.
if
Chaotic evils.
if it doesn't work on Finn, I'm scrying on my mom. 13.
13. You manage to sit and focus for a second, and it zooms through, going through the mountains, and you see Finn on a black horse, the same war horse, going up a large black mountain.
He's not there yet.
And he seems to be making his way up what seems to be Gat Shadow possibly.
He's really dragging ass. Like,
Well, he had to sleep. It's not like he was just running
Yeah.
24 hours.
yeah, but whenever
Still
we were
working.
in, what's it called? He got there really
He had a couple days notice.
quick.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Alright.
Okie doke. Well,
I'm just going along tomorrow, you guys. I think I want to kill her.
alright.
I'm going to chaotic evil. I don't even care.
I don't know if I can let you make that sort of decision, Raph.
Oh, I think I can, Iggy, because it's my mom.
Yeah, but what about your oath to
What
the
would-
Moonweaver?
exactly, what
My
would-
oath to Moonweaver was just to pray to her every night. And I do.
That doesn't
Maybe I
mean
could
that you're
kill Greg.
impervious to the rules of the religion.
Maybe I could just kill Greg. Can I kill Greg?
I mean, what reason would you have to kill Greg morally?
Because he's fucking my mother.
That really seems like Diane business, though.
We grew up together, apparently,
Well,
and he's fucking my mother.
Mm. You're trying to fuck Pip's dad, so you need a morality lesson.
I didn't grow up
And
with Pip.
Yolanda.
She's practically fucking her own son.
No.
What do you got? Well, what about the coast, guys? We haven't
Yeah,
been
we
to the
don't go
sea yet.
coast.
We haven't been to the sea yet.
We've been almost to the sea. We haven't been
Yeah.
quite to the sea.
But what about the Catan Bay?
Mm,
Is
bless
that
you.
what it says?
Yeah, there's the K-Tall Bay. That's
Okay,
it.
so-
Yeah, let's go see what's out
Hey,
there.
let me see the.
Let's go see what we can loot.
You want me to pull up a map?
Yeah, because we're not using music anymore because it was too loud.
But it makes sense. It's from an iPad.
After
Powerful
we,
iPad. Not a
your
sponsor.
iPad is awesome.
I couldn't believe it. When I was like, holy shit, this is the answer. There we go. Yeah, some nice.
Nice. Oh, that is a good one.
So that's, you want to go to right above Stillben to the
yeah.
K-Tall
What
Bay?
about
Yeah.
Stillben? That looks nice.
We're not far, and there's roads.
Yeah.
We can still.
Do it.
We gotta get our carriage back though.
Yes, we gotta go. Ultimately, we have to go back to Western to grab the carriage.
Yeah, we can't just keep buying random fucking horses. Random.
Sorry, y'all.
We've decided that we're gonna go to the Tall Bay, but we gotta go to Western first to go get our carriage.
Man, I wonder how the fuck Sammy and Dad are doing in our house.
You don't know.
And what's his dick?
Oh, Saymond?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Salmon is still
You
there.
don't know.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna use sending and ask Sammy, how's the house? Has Saymond been stirring up trouble?
Okay. About 15 seconds goes by. You hear a voice come back. The mayor came by and told us we all have our own place now, apparently. He said you guys would front the bill, and then it just fades away.
Okay.
Oof.
I mean,
I don't want to go back to Duena. I don't know what it is.
We're
It's
Duena.
hard right now. Duena right now.
we are, but we're the Drygenerates.
We are Drygenerates.
So, I guess we're just making our way to what,
West.
the
We're
bay?
gonna go back. We're going back to Western so we can get our carriage, and then we're gonna go back to the bay because there's a whole road that we can use to do that.
Is there any way that we could like send them money? We don't have to take it, right?
I mean, if you found a courier service, but also you guys don't have any connection to the imps, so you can't use
Yeah.
them.
Connection. What is that? They're like land or something.
The only person who has seen it face to face is Igneous, and
The imps?
he's the only one who's seen the imp courier service.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah,
guy
yeah,
that
yeah.
said don't shoot the messenger.
Right.
Yeah, so on our way to Western?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure shit.
Here, we're gonna just walk, right?
Yep.
You
Wow,
can,
yeah, I'm
can
sure.
you fill this ring of Stonesworn again?
Oh, yeah.
But I want to choose. Wait, you can't. You already told me
You
you
already-
spoken today.
Yeah.
Can you? Okay. Well, then I just want the magic missile again, and let's see. Magic weapon.
Okay, so,
I'll put a 3rd level magic missile in. Then magic weapon. Those are all 5 slots. I thought it was a 1st level spell, but it's
And
What
you
was
go
it?
ahead and-
Magic weapon.
Yeah, 3rd.
So you load magic weapon in?
Yeah.
What level's that?
2nd.
Second, that's all you put in there?
And
No
a 3rd
pencil
level
writing?
magic missile.
I'm good. I got, well, I have one. Is it like a weapon of my choosing?
That you add it to whatever weapon you were holding.
Cool. Alrighty. Okie doke. Let's be on our way then, I suppose.
Let's fucking hit it.
Alright. And I'd say, well, because Iggy and Pip are on Oakley's shoulders, Oakley's is going to make rolls on account of y'all, but I'd say roll dexterity and survival, 2 of them just to get out of the,
2 each.
out of the gully.
Oh, wow. Dex is gonna be a 22. Survival is gonna be a 21.
The second
My
one?
dex was 5.
Okay.
My survivability was 7.
You're still slipping, but you're starting to get used. You're starting to get used to it. You're like, I need to get the fuck out of this ice.
I fucking hate cold weather.
Dex for the second one, 19. Survival, 14.
And then the second set, you said?
Yeah.
Green dex. Okay. Dirty 20 on dex.
Fuck yeah.
And 7 on survival.
Yeah. I'd say around 8 p.m. comes around and y'all make it out and find yourself right on the road you need it. Starting around these temperatures, still winds coasting down off the mountains, but it's about 40 degrees.
Hell yes.
I'm in the middle of my game.
Nice.
Sorry.
Damn, I want to play. It's been so long,
Alright.
about 3 months.
Well, call me whenever you're on the way home.
Weird.
Alright, bye. Sorry, he's tried to call me like 7 times.
So good?
I wanted to make sure he was okay.
Yeah. So are y'all gonna try to hoof it through the night, or y'all pulling over?
So we're right at the edge of the mountains now.
Yeah,
back
y'all
to
are
the
y'all are
center.
starting to make it from a frozen path to more dirt roads.
Sweet.
The snow no longer felt.
Alright,
Kind of cold.
I think we should just push through.
I
We
think
don't
we
have
can make it. I think we can make it a little bit further.
We don't
It's gonna be
have-
cold.
we don't have any horses to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I have a story about
When's the last time we all had a full rest?
last night.
Oh yeah,
Why don't
that's
you-
true.
Why don't you tell Oakley to pick y'all 2 up and just like
Like a nappy
Yeah.
on my shoulder or something.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, so
Oakley does take you both, puts you over the shoulder, firefighter carry style. Keeps moving forward. As y'all kind of lay there, you can't get comfortable sleep, but at least you're not walking.
We're sleeping.
Sort of sleeping.
Doing something.
Y'all are resting of a sort.
Yeah.
And y'all travel for a good while through the night. And I'll say, make perception checks.
All of us?
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Holy shit.
16.
15.
Alright. Y'all go for about 2-3 hours. It's around 11 p.m. Y'all walking along, making good progress through the night, starting to get a little tired. You see a small individual no taller than this.
Nah, fucking am.
Looking, you see this, nobody else sees it.
Oh shit.
Almost like a goblin-esque individual looking at you. White, pale skin. It's hard to make out using the dark vision even with the goggles.
What's your business here?
He just pokes his head over. Party, of course.
Party.
Party.
Huh. I mean, I can't hear.
Yeah, yeah, you hear him. Nobody else is fully perceiving what's going on right now.
I'm gonna drop down off of Oakley and walk up to him and just see what his deal is.
Alright. And you do. You
still hiding behind a bush, but just a small individual. You get up on him, he kind of comes out from behind the bush. And make another perception check.
That's a 8.
Ooh.
8. He gets the better of the draw, so he's gonna attack.
Oh,
What?
crap. Come on.
Third party.
So we'll separate. He's gonna attempt to stab you with a. It almost looks like it's just held together by pink magic. Looks like a little tiny scimitar. That's a 12. So that's a 16.
That hits.
1d6 plus 2. So that is going to be 6 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeon.
Yeah, it doesn't break skin, but it hurts.
Ouch.
Okay.
Hey, what the fuck, little guy?
Sorry.
And
You
just
want to take a swipe down at him? It's your turn now.
Kick him.
yeah, I was
face.
just about to say that. Just freaking front kick his face.
All right, so you go for an attack. As soon as you go to kick, you lock eyes with it. Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
no.
shit.
14.
14. You barely pass as he stares in your eyes, and you feel yourself being taken over.
No.
Go ahead and roll for an attack. You're taloning.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a 10.
Alright, with a 10, let's see here. Yeah, that, no, that does not hit.
Hey guys, help me out over here. This little bastard's elusive.
He's gonna make one more strike at you, then everybody can roll initiative. So let's see.
He's a fucking goblin.
Imp.
No, he's not an imp. He's more of a goblin than anything.
A goblin.
Glimp.
Yours is better. I like it.
Glimp.
Alright, so he's
Sounds like a
going
new-
to cast Confusion.
I literally, as soon as
Why
you
did
said
it
it,
give
I
it
said,
to me in French?
What did
I clicked on
Francois?
Because
Confusion.
your last name is Partey.
Yeah.
Your last name is French.
Okay.
9 minutes.
Fuck, they're already on the way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, probably because we ordered the easiest pizza ever.
Yeah. So I'm
wrong with
going
that.
to say
That was an
you
excellent.
make a wisdom saving throw.
I can see it. Oh.
Hold on. My saving throws are improved. So that's a 10.
Dang, wizard's
10.
crazy.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Not really
So
in-game, but in-game.
Fail.
So wisdom saving throw. An affected target can take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each of its turn to determine its behavior for that turn.
Oh god.
So roll a d10.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Eat ass.
Not imp ass.
What the hell?
I know.
It's a 3.
That's a 3. The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Great.
So now y'all roll.
For initiative?
Yeah,
Okay.
roll initiative. We'll still
Aw,
get your initiative
2.
just because.
Oh wait, no, 5.
It's a 18.
18. Alright.
I'm taking out JW's gun.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
It's good luck.
It takes forever, but I like it. It's hard to read. Man, fuck this Glim.
What'd you roll, Peggy?
18.
Or no, what'd you roll, Saphira?
5.
Alright, and that's gonna go to Rav.
I'm gonna kick it.
Alright, so you're gonna go to attack it?
Well, it was attacking me, wasn't it?
Yeah, are you gonna attack it?
It doesn't take an action to talk, right?
Poison bullet.
No.
What the fuck, dude? What do you want?
He doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna kick him.
Alright, so you're gonna walk up for a kick attack.
Yeah, that's an unarmed attack.
Yeah, so make a fucking charisma save throw.
What 4.
Just for it
buddy.
trying to attack the nil.
Charisma.
Yep.
9.
You spend your entire turn on your knees praising this individual.
I'm taking out.
So you were overtaken at the moment. You were just sitting there
Or-
praising his name.
And his name is?
Just he says the name is Sweet Nilbog.
Nilbong?
Nilbog.
Nilbog. Man, fuck Nilbog.
It's a way of life, Nilbog.
Nilbog, yes,
So
Nilbog.
Iggy spends
I love
his
you,
next
Nilbog.
turn doing absolutely nothing.
Nope.
Next is the Nilbog.
Oh my
They didn't even do
god.
an action.
No. Who's gonna do her so yeah, use the short bow on the only one who's not overtaken yet, and that's Saphira.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking. Okay.
So that's a 23.
It is.
Wait, God.
It's gonna be 8 piercing damage.
God dang, dude. That shit kinda hurted, dude.
Alright, and next is gonna be Saphira's turn.
Alright, okay. Can I use my gun to try and shoot at him and then throw my marble of fireball at him?
They're both of the things you just described are actions.
Both actions. Okay, I didn't know if throwing was an action
Yeah,
or a
throwing
bonus.
is an action.
Okay.
Dropping is a bonus action.
Okay. Well,
So you're gonna make an attack.
yeah, I know how to use this
Charisma
thing
saving
now.
throw.
Charisma saving throw. Got it. My charisma. Plus 3, so. 11.
You drop to your knees and begin
Oh my
praising
God,
this
Pip!
individual. Sweet Nilbog.
Ah, you. No, Bog, why?
Next is gonna be Iggy.
Ah!
Wait, make a wisdom. Yeah, make another charisma saving throw.
17.
17. You break out of it. Now you have your action bonus action.
Okay, I'm going to,
This thing. I just want to go to bed.
Seriously. Barely got any
3rd level magic missile.
All right, make a charisma saving throw.
Ah, it's a 4.
You drop to your knees and begin praising the Nilbog.
Oh my
No,
God.
Bob! No, Bob! No, Bob!
Next in line's gonna be the fucking Nilbog.
God
Damn
damn it!
Party?
What's with these fucking
Who's gonna look at the wood elf and make a full scepter attack?
Oh, what now?
It's this.
He's
It's something
pegging
Iggy was hit with. It's like an astral pink little tiny scimitar to match his tiny
Can-
body.
Can I cast counterspell?
It's not a spell. It's
Ah.
just his weapon.
Magical item.
So that is going to be
We need to get this scene set up. We didn't even think about it.
12.
Where the fuck
Miss.
is the nail?
Miss.
Nice.
This is the nail ball.
All right.
And we're in front of him praising
And
him.
next is going to be Saphira, where you're like Nilbog. No.
Dang, I'm gonna die.
No, you were at the top of the round.
Alright, I'm gonna
What are
fucking.
you doing?
I'm.
You sprint your turn praising the Nilbog.
He made it double because you.
Uh.
Yeah. Okay,
So
so
Saphira.
I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna take out my daggers, hopefully that are still hopefully poisoned, and I'm gonna try and distract him with a bite attack to recover some of my health, and then stab him.
All right. So make a charisma saving throw.
Let's do something good. 16.
You pass.
Yes,
Roll for
so-
damage.
Okay, so that's 1d6 for bite. It's 3. And then for the double daggers, that are both +1 and poisoned. So that's one more d4
Oh yeah, one more
For the
D4.
for the
Well,
poison
no, the
damage?
poison went off when you stabbed the creature with poison. So now
Okay,
these
so
are
it
just
came off
regular.
with nothing.
Yeah.
Plus ones.
Okay, so it's just 2. So it's 4 more damage. So that's
6.
friggin' 6 damage.
Alright. Next is going to be Rab.
Yay!
Hey, pizza! After this combat, we will wrap up and eat. And then we'll have a smoke and we'll come back.
Alright. I'm gonna ask it again. What the fuck do you want, Nilbog?
No answer.
Nilbog, please! We didn't do anything to you, Nilbog.
Oh wait, but I recovered 3 health. Right?
Well,
From
for
the
what?
bite.
You,
From
you
biting.
bit?
Yeah, I bit him.
She
I
bit
bit him
and
and
stabbed.
stabbed him.
Nice. Yeah, you do. You regain health.
So Nilbog's just not gonna talk to me.
So what are you going to do?
Where the fuck is Pip?
You don't know?
It was what?
I'm gonna look around for Pip. I'm gonna do a little bit of
A
this.
little perceptive. She hasn't made it through the gullet yet.
11.
11? Like it for an attack or,
No,
or just looking
for-
around? Yeah, you don't see anything. You
Okay.
don't see
I guess I'm
Pip.
gonna use my +1 sword that I just got, my Mornclaw long sword, which I have proficiency in, and try to stab him or slash him. Make his charisma saving throw. Okay.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
You do not
Hang
have
on.
to praise the Nilbog roll for your attack.
Oh yeah, let me get my sword. I'm gonna have to get a super special
Your
one.
first time christening the sword.
Man, fuck you, Nilbog!
Roll for an attack.
Badass.
19.
19, that hits roll damage.
What is it?
Sword.
That's, it's 1d8 plus 1, because it's plus 1 longsword.
I also have my proficiency, right?
So yeah, it's plus the, plus
The 8, yeah. 8.
8 damage. How do you want to do it?
Yeah!
I'm gonna kick his ass.
I want to get my fucking sword, and I want to fucking behead him.
Alright.
I want to fucking execution style behead this gimp.
And you do. You just run up, pissed off after all this is going on, and you take his head clean off as it clatters to the ground and his body falls limp.
Spit.
You do.
Limp, glimp.
Sheath my family sword.
I checked the body.
Make an investigation check.
Five.
You look through and you find 10 copper pieces and 2 silver pieces
10 copper
and
pieces.
a very ragged, gnarled wand looking.
Ooh!
Oh, wand.
I take the one.
Oh, we forgot to go on red combat.
That's
It was
okay.
such a short combat, though.
Yeah.
Yes, the CR.
1/8. 1/4.
This one's a whole one.
Wow! It really didn't take much, though.
Guess the hit points.
22.
7. It's because the Nilbog's so hard to hit due to his
Yeah.
nibbling.
Nibbling.
Is he really? What's his name, Nilbog, or is he
He
just
is a
Nilbog?
Nilbog, and he was referring to himself as Nilbog.
Okay. Fucking bitch.
Nilbogs are parasitic type creatures that feast on goblins.
Ugh.
Yep.
Odd.
And on that note, pizza time!
Yes,
It's a
starving.
pizza party. Wish I could tell. Hang on. I can tell that was the cat. Well, let me put my pet real quick.
Ugh. God, the chair. So comfy, but so out of the ground.
Yep. we're all alone. There's no one here to stream. Gotta have friends. We'll be back. Thanks for waiting on us. We just had to eat.
Mukbang. Oh, watching us eat. Nah.
This ain't a mukbang. Ooh, we're definitely gonna need to turn on some like. How's the stream looking? 'Cause
The
it's
stream, all you
pretty
can hear
dark.
is the AC.
I'm saying the lights, babe.
Well, I'm telling you about the audio.
Hang on, let-
Is that true? I mean, I thought we could hear each other earlier.
Well, we
Our
could. I'm
brightness
saying
is
like
fine,
while
too.
we're gone.
Well, yeah. Oh, is
That's
it
my
good right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody turn your brightness as far up as it'll go.
If you're in the chat and you can see us, how's the lighting? Do you like it?
Do we need another color?
This is the brightest it gets.
Well, we can
Sometimes
also
it's
try
not
turning
about
on-
brightness, it's about ambiance.
Maybe we can just see what. I can't read.
Well, it's purple light, so it'll probably be weird. I need to get some LED lights for it. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. I'm just gonna go through them, and then,
Oh.
well, because it'll show up there. Ow! Oh, green is weird.
Hmm.
We have LED light strips.
Seems like yellow might be good.
Yellow
What
could
do you
be
guys
good.
like?
Yellow?
If we could
This
use
one?
a bluish white
fine
to
for
kind
now.
of
Do you
set
have
the
an
tone
overhead?
for leaving a snowy area.
Is that one? Let's see what that one looks like.
This is like the Icewind Dale type of colors.
Let's see.
Ooh, no, no, no. Well, is it?
They said overhead, but I don't know if we can reach the
Yeah, but it's
overhead.
purple, so it'll be like.
Yeah, we don't
I
want
think
the
this color
purple.
is fine. Do you think
I feel like the yellow was best.
this one?
Yeah. Let's see.
I guess if it, I mean, but it's
Yeah. It's
also
like
to set.
daytime.
I was about to say, but to set the tone, it is still pitch black night,
Okay.
and y'all are on the middle of a road. Just now took down a nilbog.
Yeah, but for the stream.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
Yes.
And
It
like
is nighttime.
zooming back into it.
Yep.
It's pitch black. Y'all just took down a nilbog.
Fuck that thing.
Yeah, fuck that little shit.
That thing was less than my freaking half my height.
And you
Why
look
that
back and
shit?
Oh, my
You didn't see
ticket.
them because you were in the brink of it, but Ugly and Pip were fine. They were just about 10 yards back.
Alright, well that's
Pip,
good.
What the fuck? Did you just didn't want to help us?
No, she got there late.
Okay.
There
Well,
people
we
that
just
sprinted
killed
there.
a fucking limp.
Y'all gotta
Can I
think
kick
that
it?
all of that happened within the span of about 16 seconds.
Okay.
So,
Can I kick its head?
sure.
Okay, I want to
Roll
kick its
for
head.
an attack.
I already did. I cannot.
If you
use
just
the
want a
other
regular, just fucking
dice.
kick
I
it.
want to fucking kick it like I did the hack's head.
You're gonna have to roll pretty damn high, just like you did for the hag.
Do it! Fucking stroke it.
It
You
was
kind of
two.
you grazed the top of its head.
Can I kick it in her stead?
What'd you?
Can I kick it in? Can I kick it in her stead? Like,
Sure.
bah! Like I'm kicking it back toward
Roll
her.
for an attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
10?
10. I mean, you kick it, but it just launches back and then comes back forward.
I decapitated it.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it kind of it scurries about 5 feet. But I mean, it doesn't full blown soccer.
Like,
like
grab it with one of my talons and then I fly as high as I can. And do like a mid-air somersault and then launch it back to the ground.
Nice.
Thanks.
Roll
Slam
strength
dunk
check.
it. Slam dunk it.
3.
3. I mean, it hits the ground and it does splat. It doesn't do a complete explosion, but it does in fact break upon impact.
Okay. Well,
That nibble.
okay. Are we going back to camp since it's late?
There
We
technically
didn't
was
even
no
have a
camp.
Oh shit.
We were just sleeping on Oki's shoulders. But I mean, it only took us 16 seconds to do that. A few minutes.
I mean, like looting him and y'all just sitting there for a bit recovering. It's been longer than that, but
What time you reckon it is?
I'd say y'all got 4 hours into it after nightfall, so it would be around 1 a.m.
Y'all want to just
Yeah.
keep trudging through the night?
I mean, I think we can since, I mean,
Oakley doesn't
Pip
need
might
sleep.
not, Pip might not be able to see.
Pip can see, but she's visibly tired. You're all pretty damn tired.
When
I'll
last,
say none of you have got any bit of sleep so y'all have been on Oakley's shoulders, but the most that is just you not having to walk.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I guess we'll set up camp. What do you guys think?
Are there trees around?
Yeah, there's trees along the sides of the road.
I hang up one of the hammocks.
Yeah.
Alright.
Pip, can I just hammock with you?
I'm gonna
I can
hang
try
it
to
with
do two.
Igneous.
Huh?
I don't know if two people will fit. I can try to do two of them. You could try to fit in there with me.
Okay.
She makes her vine hammock. She climbs in and you climb in. Let's see what supports it. For now.
Yes. Ah. I get to cuddle with Pip.
Yeah, and not too
Yeah.
hard. You attach the you get a hammock going.
Is it cold?
It's not near as cold as you experienced, but right now it'd be about 40.
Oh, okay. So we don't need to get a blanket. Alright. Oh! Okay. We're gonna sleep for like, what, 4 hours, you think? And then get up and get back to it? Just a temporary,
Yes,
short
I
rest?
think it's a.
So I'll do my moon
views,
days in the morning.
guys.
What?
More views.
Yay!
What's up, peeps?
Hey, Nilbogs!
Don't call them that. we just kicked their heads around if they are so.
So y'all are gonna stop for 4 hours, which will only
Yeah.
be enough for one of you not to be exhausted. You're just taking a short rest doesn't.
It doesn't do anything?
What about your
It-
meditation?
Yeah, that's what
That's what I'm saying for her, but for y'all
Also,
and Pip, it's not gonna.
We should probably get
Y'all
to
are
sleep.
gonna be.
I'm going to take the other hammock and I'm going to try and like tie it around Oakley's neck and drape
Like
it
a
around his
satchel?
back.
Okay.
You're trying to get like a baby satchel.
Yeah.
Aww.
Not for me, but if we wanted to keep traveling.
Yeah.
Roll a performance check.
That's a 13.
Okay.
You managed to attach it one side to the other, and you think it'll hold.
Nice.
I test it real quick.
It holds your weight.
Okay. I get out and return to the hammock with Saf.
Yep.
You know, we'll climb into the hammock, and yeah. So I guess you just have Oakley sitting,
You can just
keeping
get that
watch.
bird like.
I miss him. The ogres.
I tell Pip, well, before everybody's in the hammock, I'm just gonna like give goodnight hugs. Good night, Pip. Good night, Brad. Hope you sleep well. Make sure you stay warm. Stay close.
We
And then
will.
Then I'll wink at Rav in the most obvious way.
I love how we're all just standing, Raph, Pip, just like, cut the shit. So yeah.
Y'all all
sleep.
find sleep very well.
Nice.
Do I dream about anything?
Say roll religion.
10.
10.
I dream about it.
Religion.
Because I'm meditating.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
17.
You don't dream of anything.
Not even my brain, maybe.
14.
Y'all find yourself more prioritizing, you know, the fight and what all had occurred throughout the night. Y'all are pretty damn tired. It's more of a service sleep, if anything. Y'all rest for a good while.
I want to get up after 4 hours while it's still dark.
You do. You wake up. It is still dark and Oakley's still just sitting.
Moon dance.
Alright, go ahead and roll religion.
12.
tingle. Alright, so you're just gonna stay away with Oakley?
Yeah, I'm gonna say Oakley stay, and then I'm gonna look around, see if there's any wild carrots or, any fungi.
Nature.
Spell.
7. Now, after a while of searching, you come across about 3 acorns.
I'm gonna leave them. I ain't even worried about those fucking acorns. Well, around
very happy squirrel.
around
somewhere.
7 a.m., I'm gonna start cooking breakfast.
What you cooking?
Moose.
We
Moose.
got all this moose.
We got a shit ton of moose. We got like 300 pounds of moose. How much moose do we get? Like 100
50
pounds?
pounds.
50.
Yeah.
We should try to smoke
Moose are
it.
big.
We should try to smoke some of it.
Yeah. When are we gonna have time to stop that long though?
I mean, right now, how far do you think we are on the map since we started traveling? We are the kitty cat with the phone.
Yeah. So y'all made it up the road, I'd say, where y'all went through. But I can't see that.
We need a laser pointer for this one.
Oh shit! Yeah,
I'm
I
getting a
kind of
laser
see
pointer
that
for
one.
glasses.
Nice.
We have a laser pointer somewhere.
We started like
Look at
here.
that.
And made your way to that road.
Yeah.
I'd say y'all are right at that little blue passing right there. This no down that little cut across right there. About a minute right there.
Oh, okay.
Moving.
Kitty
Gotta
cat with phone.
know. Thank you for your patience.
Please stand by.
It's like the pause button where you're checking the map.
Right, oh my god. Where to
Oh.
go next?
Yeah.
We gotta get over here. If Jack Black was a D&D character, he'd be a bard.
Facts. Absolutely.
Facts.
100.
Jack
Is that
Hart.
Amy?
He said his name is Steven.
Steven.
Steven, is it Menace AP?
Yes.
Ah,
Steven!
Hey, Steven!
That's my childhood best friend.
Oh,
Nice.
What's up, Steven?
I've never
Hey,
met
Steven.
Steven, but what's up?
They just got done fighting a Nilbog, and boy, they each became a slave at one point to the Nilbog.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid ass.
For a little while, he seemed like the coolest guy. I
Yeah,
knew.
y'all were pretty cool with him, like Nilboggy, Nilboggy boy. Alright,
Woo!
so, yeah. And y'all,
Cook some moose bacon.
do a
Bacon.
fucking performance on moose breakfast.
15.
That's pretty
You cook it up pretty nice. You
Fuck
get it
yeah.
going.
We're
And
finally
Pip-
becoming good at cooking.
Pip kind of wakes up and she throws some of her hardtack down in the grease and she adds a little bit of water to it. And she
Ugh.
does about 6 squares of that and it makes a bread puff. It's not the most beautiful thing, but
Ew, I'm
she
not gonna
slops
eat any
one of
of
them
that.
down on the plate along with some moose meat.
It went through it in
Why?
I mean, it makes something better than hardtack. At least it has a little bit of flavor from the cooking it and the grease.
I mean, okay.
I'm not gonna eat any of that shit.
I'm taking it out of sympathy for Pip, and then I'm gonna eat ample moves. My portion plus someone else's portion.
Yeah. It's not. I mean, once you get down to the little odd, almost makeshift dumpling Pip tried to make, it's not awful. I mean, it adds a little bit of starch to the meal.
Ew. I'm gonna eat an apple with my breakfast for a balanced breakfast.
Mamma mia!
Ollie.
I hope they cracked it.
You
You-
everything.
You've dropped it. You've dropped it at least 5 times since you took the case
I
off.
know.
And it's fucking hilarious because it's gonna die. And you're gonna be like,
Why?
squaw!
But I mean, everybody eats. What do you eat, Nikki? What are you picking out?
Yeah, I saw some acorns back there.
Oh, sick! I go look for the acorns.
An investigation check. The DC's not all that high.
Dirty 20.
For 3 fucking acorns?
without even listening to Rav or where the location is, you stop for a second. You're like, acorns, and you walk through the street. You just walk through the area, and you find 3 acorns laying on the ground.
I pick them up and crack them open with my beak.
Fuck yeah.
They have a solid core. You got a nice. I mean, not the best breakfast, but
Fucking love acorns.
you enjoy a nice breakfast snack.
Yeah, and I guess I head back.
Get some meat.
The stupid fish.
Yeah,
We
eat-
were
eat a
doing
little
the famous
moose.
Samuel Jack in the stream with some serious gourmet. The stupid fish. I'm not sure what that is. But thank you.
They eat some crazy shit. Like they have a very variety about their diet. If they kill it, they'll try to eat it as long as it's not, unless it has 5 fingers and like on each hand, 5 toes on each foot. They're gonna fucking
I feel
eat
like
it.
we'd probably still try to eat it.
I was about to say, if y'all go hungry, I imagine you'd eat either a human or an elf or a goblin.
Oh, I don't know.
We
Probably
didn't
a
eat,
goblin.
hey, out of solidarity for our friend Iggy, I did not eat the bird person we killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but we so should've.
If
I-
we start
I don't
starving and y'all start looking at me, I'm gone.
That's why I foraged with mushrooms.
We
to
do
keep it
not.
There's a
nourishment.
hole we can have fried chicken.
Pip has just a mouthful, and she's like, y'all better not try to fucking eat me.
Pip, I think
No,
I love
we
you to
won't.
death, but there's only one way in which you'd be delicious, and that ain't it.
Oh no! Man, Saf and Igneous just.
I can
Alright,
show
can we-
you
okay.
the world.
We just eat breakfast quickly. Can we get back on the
Ooh.
road, you guys?
She just
Yes.
kind of looks at you, kind of repulsed.
To me?
Yeah. The
Pip?
situation roll said 3. She's. That was very forward.
When am I not?
Sure. It's to be expected of Rav at this point.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Glad it's known.
Okay, so are we ready to get back on the road?
Yeah.
We're getting pretty close to that stupid
I mean-
bridge.
Y'all are resting a little bit bagged, you know.
It's not it.
For the wood elf and the half elf, y'all have bags under your eyes. It's
Not me, baby.
Don't
I'm
get
No, I'm
excited.
saying it was a rough night.
I'm fine. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
you are.
We need to get we need to get back on the road. I want to get this travel over with so we can sleep in a real bed. Tent sucks. Tenting sucks.
Alright.
Cuddling with Pip last night was nice.
I mean, I love that for sure.
I climb up in Oakley's back satchel.
Oh.
Alright.
Also, if we keep with the sexual innuendo, this string's going on. Oh my
No. I mean, if y'all will pay for it.
I don't need an OnlyFans. I can just draw it, man.
Yeah. Alright. So y'all
For
are
the
y'all
five-
moseying
for the-
on?
5 people that were viewing, I can do fan art.
That's true.
But yeah, let's get on to this freaking
Get
bridge.
on with the get on.
Alright.
Getting on through.
I'll say for the travel for the day, y'all do, if y'all are trying to focus on speed, I'll say that'll be athletics checks, just to do a general jog.
4.
Right.
2.
So wait, you said
Athletics. No, just 1.
2? 1 for athletics? Okay, plus 2.
Get +2 on athletics.
Yes.
It's strength based though. It should be -1, I think.
Oh.
Boop. Hey, 22. I mean 21.
She just runs way the fuck ahead of us.
Yeah, y'all are falling far behind, and you get about 10 minutes ahead, and you look like you were just keeping good pace, and you're like, oh shit, they're not. I treaded ahead.
Yeah, I rolled my ankle.
Come on, Rav, you're a monk. Your monkey's trials. I mean, your monkey's trials are what? Much worse than this. I'm just running like mad. I'm trying to get down this fucking road.
I'm sorry.
Just do it.
I'm trying.
Not a sponsor.
The only thing that could help is if Pip ran in front of me.
Pip, give her some inspiration.
Yeah,
Show her
yeah,
those
yeah,
butt
yeah.
cheeks.
Yes, I want to see how those butt cheeks clap.
It does not show you her butt cheeks, nor does she hear Saphira, because Saphira's a good way ahead. She does not hear the call to butt cheeks.
Call her the butt cheeks.
But I'll say another athletics.
Idea.
Okay, with a 21, Pip runs ahead of you.
Oh, I got 5.
It's an 18, baby.
You slow down enough. Pip gaps you a little bit, but you're right there behind her. And I guess roll on Iggy's behalf right quick.
15. His
Before,
athletics.
he's
His
able to.
athletics. Yeah, he's got a 15.
Yeah, he's able to catch you as you slow down a little bit. And I'd say after y'all running for a good while, it gets to around 4 p.m. on your first little jog session.
Dang.
Y'all
We
are,
covered a lot of ground.
y'all are fucking tired though.
I'm sleepy.
We need to. Oh yeah, we need to set up camp. How
I
far
need
did we
to
get?
cuddle.
Are we almost to the bridge?
You said that, yeah, y'all are getting close to the bridge. I'd say y'all are about, so they're halfway between that location and the bridge.
You know what's a cool way of doing that would be?
What?
Grabbing that sword and using it as a pointer.
Yeah.
Right
I'll
there.
give one of the other one. We can still have that one.
Wait. Oh, ambiance.
I'll lay this one here because it's got a little tassel.
Alright. What? Jiminy Cricket? There we go.
Yeah, that one's just like I imagined it is.
Almost to the bridge.
Yep.
Pretty nice.
Don't
I
worry.
need to lube that thing up.
Yeah, it needs a little bit of polish. Don't worry, they're totally dull as hell. I tried to take down some, weeds
They're
with them, but
placeholder.
didn't work. They look cool though.
They do.
I tried to bribe my brother out of his cool ass fucking shield that he's got, but he said, so.
He would. If you're watching.
Love you, bro.
I can show you the world, Pip. You're running ahead of me so I can see your butt cheeks.
Hope Iggy is okay.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna unplug the iPad just in case. Don't want it to explode from charging and recording.
One's gourmet.
Did you just? Yeah, that was a compliment.
Oh, smile bit.
That's me.
Like, oh, yay. Who is that?
That's his friend.
Menace AP97, that's
Oh,
Steven.
okay.
There's Iggy.
Sorry about that.
All good.
But yeah, I mean, it's 4 p.m., so y'all are setting up
We
camp.
still got a little bit of time. I think we can make it
Y'all
to
are
the
just
bridge.
tired. You can
Let's
make
take
it to the
What
bridge.
about a snacky? How about we have
Ooh,
a snacky,
apple.
guys?
Y'all take a short
Yeah,
rest.
let's have a.
Appy, appy, appy. Bum, 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 bum.
Everybody.
I ate 2 apples.
I ate one of the rotten apples in my pack by mistake.
Oh my god.
Alright, oh no. Make a
The
constitution
fermenting
save.
pear.
That's it. 9.
Oh my
you're,
God.
You're fine. I mean, you feel it in your stomach, but you're like, I'm alright.
Somebody's getting the sheet.
Pip eats a regular apple.
I'm also gonna. Well, that's all I'm gonna eat. I'm just gonna eat apple. And you know some blackberries. Got 12.
Yeah, I feel like they're getting.
I'm gonna get 2. I'm gonna give you 2 blackberries each for everybody.
Pip takes 2 as well. Eats an apple.
Do you ever put the dice in your mouth?
No, never. I have
See?
not.
Oh.
Nobody does that. You and some other people in the community, but you're the only one at this table.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's funny because Courtney said the same thing.
Anywho.
Okay. So I guess let's march on.
I was waiting for you to see me like,
Make more
Nice.
more
Are we talking
athletic,
about that?
Yes.
athletics check.
Again?
Fuck, dude.
It's
12.
6.
Nat 1.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Iggy.
Alright.
You
He
can
uses
fly.
After-
functionality of his legs.
After 4 hours, y'all finally make it to the bridge, and anybody who rolled less than a 14, you take a point of exhaustion.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How do you even
How
mark
do you,
that?
yeah, how do you mark that?
There, it's just you say, like right on paper, you have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, but how do you recover that?
Good night.
Yeah, full night's rest in either a hammock or a regular bed. Lucky for y'all, you picked up hammocks, so you can't recover exhaustion, just sleep on the floor.
Nice. Good going, Iggy. Alright, well let's just like book it to like I'm guessing
The bridge. Are we at the bridge?
No, it's around 8 o'clock, which I'll make it to the bridge.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Let's
Are there any trolls under it?
Investigation check.
Let's do
14.
That's gonna be a 6.
yeah, 4
Nothing
for me.
of interest underneath of there.
I'm gonna
I
put that water
guess I just
somewhere.
crossed
You
the
gotta
bridge.
move us to the bridge.
Do you want some water already? I got a cold ass water.
When I have a
I'm
point of
gonna drink
exhaustion,
it.
can I still
Good, thank
fly?
Yeah,
I
it's
do.
a little less comfortable, but
Okay. I guess it's finally not cold anymore, so we can like go hunt for some game or something.
no.
Well, not exactly. We should probably eat the rest of that moose.
Yeah.
We gonna be sick of moose.
Level 1 exhaustion, disadvantage on all ability checks.
Oh my
What
god.
the flying fuck?
Yeah.
The flying.
You want to know what the second level, speed halved.
I'll give you that one.
Thank
Third
you.
level,
Thank
disadvantage
you.
on attack rolls and saving throws. 4 points of exhaustion, your maximum hit points cut in half. 5th, speed reduced to 0. 6th, death.
Yeah, I'm going to fuck the bed. I'll leave
Yeah.
whenever I get up.
Well,
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I
Pippi,
guess
you
we
wanna
can go
cuddle
sleep.
again? Consensually, as friends? I'm like,
She's like, you know,
we
you
could
take
cuddle.
you take the hammock tonight. I'll sleep on the ground.
No, it's fine. I'll sleep on the ground.
She makes a hammock and she gets into it.
Fucking asshole.
I'll cuddle with you, Brad.
Thank you. Damn, I can't get no.
Her and Iggy can, cuddle in their own hammock.
Iggy cuddles with Pip.
I'll just sleep in the tree.
Nice.
I'm gonna get in the hammock with Saphira.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I gotta moon dance first. I keep
Oh,
forgetting.
what's the moon at? Yes, I have to
It's-
try
it's
again.
It's still
Receding.
about 65% receding.
Yep,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna moon
gonna
dance.
try again. I'm using this fancy D20 that's shaped like a
Double
diamond.
Boy.
religgy.
Double.
No, I mean you both get one.
Yes.
No.
What?
No, you have to do
It
it!
was a fucking 4.
It wasn't 1 plus 3.
No, it was a 2 plus 2.
That was a 15.
You want me to get a 1. You're like,
No, I know. I was
it a
asking.
1? Is the moon goddess gonna fucking betray you tonight?
I was asking a
I
question.
want her to
I
show.
was asking a question. Do you feel a light tingle and you again feel nothing?
Oh, what about that one night? Probably because she was like,
I guess because I
because she said, hurry, my dear. Quickly.
I just want to know what the advantages of being a vampire could be. The bite is already cool,
Yeah.
and the silver thing is I just don't have to touch it. It's just slightly uncomfortable, and I don't like the sun anyway.
And sun's not your problem right now. Forbiddance is
now.
your main problem at the moment.
Yeah,
What is?
Forbiddance.
not being able to go in houses.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to go into. Like, your looting is gonna be. Because
And,
if we go into, like, she can't go into a dungeon without being invited in, right?
has to be
she
a
hasn't
home.
tried to go inside of a dungeon yet
Oh.
with it.
And we can invite you in. It's gotta be a resident.
A known resident.
I guess I can just pray real hard and hope that she gives me another chance. But
I mean, also if you wanted to get it expunged from your record, Keela said she could try, but
let's see where this goes. I think I'm gonna see how it goes, and then decide.
see how we're cuddling.
Alright, nice.
Hopefully, keep
This
watch,
is,
baby.
pillow talk.
Yep.
So, yeah, everybody's going to sleep.
Fuck yeah.
You're roosting. Alright.
Oh, before I go to bed, I want to scry on my mom.
Did you already use yours?
No,
That was the day
yesterday.
before.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and do an arcana.
Bitch. 8.
8. Doesn't work.
I'm gonna try again. 9.
I
Doesn't
can't
work.
believe
One
that.
more time before we go to bed. 12.
12. You see it zoom in for a second and then immediately zoom back out. It appears your mother's
Oh.
either sleeping or does not consider you an ally any longer.
And that's okay because fuck that whore. I'll kill her.
I'll
Before,
spend all those keys.
before I go to sleep, I want to try and copy that Find Familiar scroll in my spell book.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
I want that too, man.
Alright.
Oh, Shirley the Beetle bag.
So, let me.
Oh, okay. I need to sleep, but I want to read this book of Anomaly that I have.
No,
No, like.
Wait,
the
did
book
you
of
get it?
Sammy has the Book of Anomaly.
It sure does.
Okay.
I still have the
And
book of
only-
manipulation, it just don't work.
So, wait, can I borrow it back from Sammy?
I mean,
Yeah,
what
or
is
is
it
it
there
when
yet?
you went and sang him.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll have to ask him.
Yeah.
Can't remember what it does, but Saphira needs to read more and stop focusing on her drug habits.
Next time we use sending on Sammy and Davin, can we ask him to check up on my beetle? Oh my goodness. Shirley, the
I thought
man
it was
beetle.
Shelley. I thought it was Shelley. Sorry.
Shirley, the man
Alright,
beetle.
so that's going to cost you 100 gold pieces of pretty much materials to copy because that's not your school of magic.
How much material?
Is that to
100
me?
gold
Is
worth
okay?
of
Because I'm the
material
one
to
that has
copy
the
it
scroll.
from the scroll.
I'll just use my emerald.
Alright,
Oh,
it
My
can
grandmammy's emerald!
it can consume the
What
emerald
the
with the
fuck?
spell,
you,
so
you remember what it
yeah,
can do?
you copy it over,
This is
and about an
conjures
hour
familiar-
goes by, and
But-
the spell
Wait.
to ashes and crumbles to the ground.
My grandmammy's emerald. I'm glad I only gave you one instead of 2. These are my grandmammy's emerald.
It was super useful though. You have no idea how much better this is gonna get because we have a familiar. I can make it whatever kind of animal you guys want. You want a magical cat around all the time? Done. Freaking, I don't know.
I want my magical grandmammy back!
Make it a magical grandmammy.
You
Magical
cannot make it a
grandmammy.
magical grandmammy.
Uh,
There are limitations to what you can make, but remember the rules of this. Did you write down the pretty much description of the Find Familiar spell and its special?
I just added it to my spell book. What's different about this one?
Well, Saphira, did you write it, or Abby, did you write it down?
I mean,
The-
I said this is
the
a spell
scroll?
scroll that basically conjures familiar, but other side summons Titan from the gods.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I kind of summed it up, but
Okay, so for 2 rounds of combat per day, so 14 seconds, this familiar can go into the same invisibility of an invisible mage hand.
Oh.
And while it's alive, its form is like a shimmery, smoky black.
Ooh, what are you gonna pick? Our last group had a teacup pig.
I'm gonna try and conjure up my best image of Shirley.
Thank you! My my baby Shirley the beetle. In my mind, she's a fucking rhino beetle, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you do. You see just a little tiny astral beetle.
Rab is just teeming with joy. Now, what exactly can this Shirley the Empowered Beetle do?
I know it's so small. Like, what's it gonna do?
I mean, it's the
It could
Find
be-
Familiar spell, so it could be
It
a.
could be a spy bug.
I mean, yeah, you could
Does
see.
it always have to be the
No,
same?
you can only
thing?
see through its eyes for a certain distance.
No, I can change its form.
Oh,
I just
okay.
have to drop the spell and recast.
Oh, okay. I was like, do we have Shirley the beetle?
Hi,
Hi, Shirley the beetle. I missed you. But it's not the Shirley the beetle,
No.
right? No. I'm gonna say hi, baby. I know you're not you, but I missed you.
I mean, as soon as you go to pet it, you whiff right through its form.
That's okay. I'm gonna give you. And it's nothingness.
You do.
I love you, Shirley. I miss you. I wanna go home.
Okay, I'm answering chat's questions about our class. Okay, they're asking what our class is.
Monk, wood elf, level 6.
Level
Rab
6.
the Fourth.
Grab the 4th.
I'm Saphira. I am a freaking half-elf blood vampire rogue. And
Igneous is a level 6. Aarakocran is basically a giant bird wizard.
Start black.
Y'all gotta
Start
tell them
black.
your subclasses too. That's very important.
Oh yeah, I'm an evocation wizard, so you know,
Yeah.
mainly deal in attacks.
You are a thief rogue.
yes.
You are the
thief.
way of the open hand.
I'm the way of the open hand.
Bang.
Yeah.
Love it.
Catch these fucking hands.
And we might have the fourth coming soon. Stay tuned.
Mayhaps.
So y'all, you find sleep well, and the next
Finally,
day
sleep.
arise. Are you just gonna sleep the full 8 hours after
Yeah,
the
fuck it.
exhaustion?
I'm good.
Yeah, well, you have to sleep the full 8 hours to get rid of the exhaustion. So
Yep.
y'all all sleep for 8 hours and wake up. I'll sleep in a little bit. It's around 9 a.m.
What the flying fuck? We've been sleeping in too much, guys. Iggy, where's your fucking squaw?
What?
It's 9 a.m., Iggy. Why don't you wake us up?
I'm
right?
sorry. I was tired
The
too.
one time we actually needed to be the fucking alarm clock.
My bad.
Alright, well, are we trying racing back to Western one more time?
Yeah.
Final stretch to get to Western.
Alright, y'all ready to run
Fuck,
again?
yeah. Oakley can't run very fast, but oh,
I mean,
can you command him
keep-
to run?
Yeah, you pretty much. He's been following your movement, so he's been using everything he can to jog along with.
Oh, that
He
baby
has a
Oakley.
30 speed, so if he dashes
Yeah.
along with y'all's dash, he can keep up.
Nice.
Well,
Well,
what if you lighten him up? Could he go faster?
I can't lighten him up unless he's falling.
right.
But what if we just push him over? And then
Oh,
technically he's falling.
Timber.
You've tried that once. He's tried that once before.
Ah.
It doesn't work.
Yeah,
Dang
might
it.
as well just
There's a
make him
spell
run.
for that levitate.
Might as well just make him run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Well-
so y'all.
We gotta eat breakfast.
Yeah, are y'all having a breakfast?
We need to cook the rest of this meat.
Yeah.
Well, how much longer is it gonna be till we get home?
What do you mean, like home as in Western?
Yes.
I got about 2 more days of running.
Yeah, we're gonna have to eat this moose meat. It ain't gonna make it.
All right. So you're gonna do just the classic
Ooh.
moose fillet.
Yep.
Roll performance.
Moose fillet breakfast once again. God, so
12.
much moose.
12. It's an alright breakfast. It's not all burnt to hell. Cooked well.
Thank you.
Everybody eats their portion when they wake up.
Gobble me, swallow me.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get running. boys.
Y'all hit the feet.
Hey, check
I'm
this
beating
out.
feet.
I make Shirley 2.0 land on Oakley's head, and then I cast invisibility through Shirley to make Oakley invisible.
You can't. The invisibility, or yeah, oh, you use
It's
your
tough,
invisibility. I thought you were using the
That's
creature's
cool as
invisibility.
shit!
No, yeah, and he does go invisible.
That's fucking awesome.
That's dope. Basically, anything that I would normally have to touch for a spell to activate, Shirley can do it for me.
That's fucking awesome.
Infiltration bug.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not only that, but I just read over the find familiar thing, and if I make myself go blind in death, I can see through Shirley and hear through Shirley.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. Like if we protect you and then Shirley goes in and fucking sees what the deals is.
Right. It just can't be more than 100 feet away from me for me to use that.
Right.
Yeah, but 100 feet is far away.
It's like longer than my house. Probably.
But, yeah, if y'all are hitting the feet, hit them
Let's go.
athletics.
Oh go.
See if
I
y'all are
can't be
athletes.
acrobatics. Can I just do like gymnastics?
12!
What? No. 14.
Y'all make haste for a good 3 hours. I'd say around 12 o'clock hits, the sun's beating down and y'all are a little tired, but y'all keep hoofing it, going on for a while. Eventually, you do pass what appears to be a man at a campfire just getting up, parked off the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with this guy or just leave him alone.
I mean, is he just on the side of the road?
It looks like he's at a campfire cooking breakfast and his carriage hooked up with horses.
No.
Maybe we
Is
can
he
see if he's
old?
got anything to
No,
sell.
he's not old. Y'all,
Might be a
the
merchant.
closer y'all get, you recognize the race. He's a high elven individual. He's got white hair, slicked back,
Hot.
and he's just he's around 45 years old,
Ooh.
and he's it seems like he's cooking up some breakfast.
I'm gonna approach him and be like, "Good morning, sir. Your breakfast
Hello.
smells lovely.
Yes, indeed. How can I help you?
Are you a traveling cart merchant?
No, I am not actually. I am. I guess you could say of a sort of fiend hunter.
Ooh.
Fiend
Fiend
hunter.
Yes. Right now, I'm actually in pursuit of an incubus.
Where are you
What?
going to?
What?
Going to the east coast, a little fishing town out that way.
Called.
And you see, he pulls out this wanted poster, and it says "Wanted for Murder." Y'all don't recognize the individual, but it's a human-esque. Well, you two don't. Human-esque individual with black hair, slicked back, poofed up. You do recognize this individual as the owner of the apothecary.
Oh shizness. Wanted for what?
Murder.
Moida.
Murder.
Moida!
They
Oh,
haven't seen
shit.
it yet,
Only
so,
you.
I
You're
mean,
looking at this, and
Here we go, back to her now.
So-
Do you have an extra poster?
sure, yes, I have a couple. And he reaches back and he hands you one. Yes.
I take it. I'm gonna write this down real quick. Let's say I helped you track this thing down, or I bring it down. Could I expect some compensation for said work?
Depends on what you're looking for. I could give you a favor. I'm a very powerful individual.
Where are you from?
Power.
Where are you from?
I am from not too far from here, a little shady town down near Wildmouth is where I was born. Spent most of my days there learning, just going to church, going to church, going to church. But depending on what you all may need, I might be able to help you.
If you travel with us for some time, I can lead you to him.
Do you have a whip?
What?
Looks at you, just focuses
Can I
back
know
on
what
Iggy.
you?
Make a persuasion check.
What's your
My name's Rogan.
Roven.
That's a 5 on persuasion.
5. He's like, Oh.
Roven.
He looks at you. I believe you. He's like, what do you think you may need? My skills include killing demons, vampires, skeletons.
You know what? I think I got this one on second
He's
thought.
like, oh, and I can, if you have any diseases or curses,
Oh,
I might
shit.
be able to help.
All the signs point to it. Are you guys seeing this?
I think helping a friend of ours with a curse might be compensation.
What kind of curse are we talking?
Saphira, why don't you tell?
I'm gonna
just
keep
like,
my
I
hand on my
sheepish-
sword
Saphira-
just in case.
Yeah.
Saphira sheepishly goes up towards him and just smiles and shows off her fangs that are like almost
Kind
an
of
inch
rears
long.
back a little bit and kind of just braces himself when he looks at you. Okay.
I could.
It's only partial.
We don't know what. I mean.
How did this happen?
Well, you see, we were raiding. I mean, trying to help out this. We were trying to help out our friend Yolanka at a tough spot, and we found this potion. And I took a taste of it, just a taste, to see what it could be, being the druggie that I am. And we were also in a pinch against a basilisk. So, in the heat of the moment, I thought that I may have needed to take said power potion, or what I thought was a power potion. And it turned me into a partial vampire. It seems that silver hurts my hands. It's not like terrible, but it's annoying, like a bee sting all over. But I'm okay in sunlight and in water at the moment. But I have a bite skill I can do now, and I can't go into places without being invited, which I believe is called forbiddance.
And her god has forbidden her.
Yes.
He kind of
That's
looks
the
you
worst
over.
part.
So, is a bite really worth it?
I don't think so.
And
My goddess
He kind of leans in.
My goddess hasn't embraced me in such a long time. It makes me lose faith.
He leans in. He's like, I don't know if anybody's told you this, but they're fetching quite a price for vampire heads up in Whitestone. Still,
Oh,
centuries later. So, is this something you want to get rid of? This is the favor I can offer you to, if you can assure me 100% you will lead me to this individual.
Absolutely.
Even if I become if I don't become a vampire anymore, can I still keep the teeth?
I've never removed vampirism from anyone before.
What?
And who would be doing it?
No, I can do it. I'm just saying no vampire's ever given me the opportunity to try to save them, so I always end up killing them. This is the first positive instance I've ever had with anyone with vampirism. So if you still have your
That's good
mind
to
about
know.
you, I would advise you make a correct decision.
I get it. Alright. Okay. And when you say you have influence, or you're a very powerful person, what else can you do?
Well, there's a lot of things that a holy man like myself can do. Many divine spells, things of that nature. I can, in one way or another, I can attempt to bring an individual back to life. It's not a guarantee, but I focus pretty much on the devotion to life.
You can bring people back to life. What if they're long dead?
I can always try, or find someone who can.
For someone who
Might need
fights
another
demons
favorite
but can also
My grandmammy died.
Oh, she was old.
She was only 75. Elves can 700.
I thought he said 88.
88. My grandmammy. No, it's okay. I'm gonna let her rest in peace. I'm still just so upset though.
Our friend here is a little off, and you'll have to bear with us.
Understandable.
How do you feel about rats?
Oh.
Kinda shakes his head. They're a very stringy meal pest in the home.
Well, you said you're a fiend hunter, and we did encounter a fiend relatively recently.
And what would that be?
It's a rat king. It's not like a big rat. It's like a lot of them, but there's this like hive mind thing going on.
He's like, I'm not sure if that's demon nature or fiendish, but I more deal with the demon end of things.
Well, I mean, he was a huge ass, and he kept like brainwashing me.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
He was
I'll
a
be sure
fucking
to make a
worst.
note of it.
And something about mushrooms, and I pull out my terrarium. It's like,
And it's still just spores in dirt.
I feel like it would have done something by now. Like, come on
It
now.
could have,
I've
but
grown
it's
shrooms
not.
before.
It's not doing anything.
Well, there were shrooms.
He looks at the spores. Okay. Well, I'll be sure to definitely make a note of this.
Thank you. It was up yonder. Parchwood Timberlands, you ever heard of it?
Yes, I've traveled.
It was up there. He died twice.
Once by his own hand.
So
Twice by his hand, probably.
Interesting. Well,
Hey, can you help suicide? Do you have any antidepressants?
I'm sorry.
Do you have any?
I have
Do you have any Lamictal?
holy water, and a lot of holy water.
I need some of that actually.
Seed will do.
You can buy some for sure. He he gets up and he goes to a little chest in his carriage, pulls it out, and he gives you 2 full-sized vials. He hands them to you. He's like, 15 gold for the lot.
I hand them back because the guy at the temple gave it to me for free.
But they were like little tiny vials, but sure, he
That's a lot
takes
of
it back and puts it back.
Wait. I need some to test my theory. How far gone I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy 1 vial of holy water.
So that would be 7.
Okay, I hand over 7 gold. Okay. I'm gonna take off my invisible glove, one of them. And it's not invisible anymore once it's off my hand, right?
No, it turns back into a regular glove.
Okay, I'm gonna put it down for a sec. Then I'm gonna take a pile. Just do like tiniest little drop on my fingertip. Psst. What happens?
Take 1 acid damage.
Holy fucking shit!
Ow! That fucking hurt, guys!
Robin kind of just looks at you, kind of chuckles.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. What if there's what if there's a fucking Catholic church we want to mug? I can't go in that kind of place with this kind of
You're
bullshit.
talking to a cleric
Literally
about
all they have to
robbing a
do.
church.
All they would have to do is fucking baptize you and you're dead.
Exactly. That's kind of fucking scary. Okay, that solidifies my. I give the vial of holy water to grab, even though I just paid
Tuck it
for
under
it.
my breast.
I know I took it in the breast myself.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
Man, we have those we have test tube bottles that were like Halloween decorations that we can use for props. Potions and shit. But yeah. I put my glove back on. I think I'm gonna need your help.
So you're ready to come back.
I guess.
You see he takes the gloves off of his hands, sets them down. And he's like, come here. Walk towards him. He
puts his hand on your head, grasping your head,
For the real feel.
and y'all see as a glow comes out of his hand, enters into your head, making its way down, and you feel that same excruciating pain as you drop to the ground again. And the teeth slowly start to make their way back
your teeth
into
are
your head.
gone.
You start coming to, and you stop convulsing, but you're coughing up blood. It's not a happy sight. He looks down at you and is done.
I shake some water out of the water skin and clean her face up and pat her on the back.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get the holy water. I'm gonna let her get the holy water out of my boob and let her try again.
I take a silver piece and press it to her forehead.
God damn!
You pull it off, and there's just a little indentation where it was pressed against her forehead, but no pain.
Do I have some color back, guys?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she does. She's a little slightly tanner than she was. She wasn't
You
much
look a little
darker
pink.
anyway, but she's got a little bit of pinkness back to her.
Can't see my blue veins anymore. Cool. Man, I'm hungry. I mean for like flesh. No, I mean not flesh.
I mean for
I'm gonna
like
take
flesh.
5 steps back.
Meat. For meat.
We just had meat.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm coming down from this really weird dream high. I thought it was a vampire, but I can't tell for sure. They're going now.
They're going.
Oh,
You have your
okay.
regular teeth.
Huh. That was a weird dream.
That was real life.
I kind of just shake too, and I'm just kind of like, all right then.
This guy's already got a fire going.
What are we
can cook her
doing?
some meat.
What are we doing?
We're going to Western to get our carriage and our amazing horses. Do you remember them?
We might
Scheisenheimer. Yeah, I remember now.
want
I
to go
remember.
straight to Drena because this incubus guy sounds like bad news.
Is he in wait.
Are we all
okay.
gonna fit in his car?
Dreno?
I mean, yeah, y'all could all fit in his car, but if you'd ask him to drive you to Western,
Yeah. 'cause
he's
our
already
horse
done you
has
guys
been,
a
like,
favor, so you might have to ask him.
I'll let him beat me.
Ugh. How about I just try to persuade him?
Yeah.
Even though, because you just saved me. Because you saved me. I'm just boom, 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 boom. I know he's a holy man, but who cares? Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna go over to him and I'm gonna get close to him and like lean over and I'm gonna, since he's like over the fire, I'm gonna be like, where is this incubus you speak of?
And he gestures over, ask your friend. He's
Just to-
told me he knew.
Where is
Drena.
Oh, I thought he knew. Okay, well,
I just
are you
know
on
it's
the
a little
same?
fishing
You
town.
on the same path then?
Yes, head down
Would
this
you-
road, cut through Western, and maybe make good time making your way to Trina.
Would you need assistance in taking out this incubus?
Well, for the favor that I've granted you, he said he would help me.
Alrighty. Well,
We've got a couple things we need to collect in Western.
yes.
Okay, we can
indeed.
stop for a short amount of time. So,
We have the best horses this side of the world.
interesting.
Brimstone, Schneisenheimer, where the salt of the earth's best horses you'll ever have in your entire existence.
Good to hear.
So, do you think we could
Hitch a ride.
hitch a ride?
Of course.
Nice.
Alrighty. Thank you so much for getting rid of that disease or whatever it was. I guess my judgment was clouded due to the power that surged in me when I could use it.
Well,
But
I
I'm
hope you
feel
feel
much
that.
more clear-headed.
He's like, well, as much as I enjoy a nice breakfast and helping out where I can, I think it's time we get moving.
Sounds good.
Okay.
That's
You
on
might have
that.
to drive a little slow. Our golem friend here can't move super fast.
Ah, I see. Okay. Then y'all take off at a relatively slow pace. You convince him to run, which allows him to go 45 instead of or dash, which allows him to go 60 instead of
Oh,
30.
nice.
Y'all keep up. I'd say y'all go, and I'd say around 7 p.m. after long days travel, y'all hit the front gates of Western.
Fuck yes.
Y'all pass by the tree that y'all cracked into, and then you see the gates.
Cool.
Nice. You guys, we're probably gonna have to sleep before we get going because I don't want to take another point of exhaustion again. Even though it's
we
gone,
need
I
to-
just don't want to do that again.
Yeah.
Let's just go back to the inn, I guess. Or good, we're in
Oh, Bouncing Betty. No, Western is the one with the Bouncing Betty.
I'm gonna keep looking
Kinda.
for,
What's
or
about
start
Betty?
looking for the Kobold Reserve.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'd say make an investigation check.
It's 18.
Alright, after a while you go into the busier part of town, you hit the center of town, you travel for a good while, fly up a little bit, it's hard to miss, you see a large dome-like structure.
I guess I approach. Are there guards outside?
Yeah, it seems like there's one entrance to the dome and there are people backed up for about a mile going around the residence just trying to get entry to this place. And then you see one door right adjacent to it that has a box of wood around it.
I guess I walk up to the box.
Alright, and you do.
Is there like, I don't know, is there somewhere where I can put the ticket? Is there anybody over there?
Nobody's
Nothing?
there, it's just the box. That's you remember how to try to activate the ticket, but
I just make a tiny little flame and then burn the ticket up. Does anything happen?
make an arcana check.
17.
Alright, and you light it on fire, fizzles down, you get scared for a second. Oh no, I hope I didn't fuck it up. You are now inside of this entry and you look as you see an owl folk individual, humanoidish owl looking at you. Hello, sir. How can I be of service to you?
So I had this ticket, and it just kind of poofed me in here, and I'm an aspiring wizard, as I'm sure you can tell.
Of course.
Pull-
So
ruffle my cloak and
the
feathers.
specialty ticket, which I haven't seen you on the invitation list for our ticket send down, but it's nice to meet you nonetheless. Your one ticket does come with a free book, so choose wisely.
Okay, I guess I just start perusing.
All right.
Is it like a massive
Yeah,
library?
you walk in and it's hundreds upon hundreds of just books and books and books. You just see shelves and shelves and shelves and shelves going down, and at the top of every shelf there's a regular owl. Some of them brown, some of them snow owls. What are you gonna look for, Igneous?
I'm gonna look for evocation spell books or scrolls.
Okay. I'd say make an investigation check.
What's the evocation again?
Yeah, what is that?
It's like fireballs and like ice stuff and basically attack spells.
Oh, okay.
I got a 7 in
7.
investigation.
You spend about 3 hours just walking around late at night, but still well lit due to torches and sconces throughout the residence. Keep looking and looking, and you eventually come across a couple of things that they meet your eye. One of them, a wizard and his walker. The second, a phoenix and his fire. And other than that, you just see a couple of basic. You do find actually something interesting. You find a resilient spell book, which is a spell book you can copy things into and it cannot be destroyed. Well, like through most means, anyhow.
Man, that's a tough choice. I'm gonna just flip through the Wizard and Water book.
Alright. It pretty much just talks about how there was an individual similar to some of the spells you use, controlling water and using ice knife, and you see he talks about through almost a basic telling of a certain spell,
of a modification where you can use things like stones and things of that nature in water to add more damage.
Interesting. Phoenix and fire,
Yeah.
about the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, you look through, and that's more for just getting more. What's the word I'm looking for? More volatile explosion from fire-based spells.
I'm gonna try something that's probably not gonna work too well. I'm gonna make Shirley make the water book invisible. And
Invisibility only works on humans and creatures.
Ha! I'm trying to steal from them. Good luck.
I guess I just take the Phoenix and fire.
Alright.
Alright.
You do, and the same individual creeps right around the corner and turns its head to you and then follows suit with his body. Have you found what you were looking for?
I believe so.
Then
Did it.
have a good day. And you immediately, your form, and you're right outside of the box you were outside when you first came.
Whoa.
Neat, kind of trippy. Cool.
How
So-
much time has passed?
It's around 10:30 p.m. from you looking. Y'all have long since been, went to go hang out with Carter, ate a dinner, got
Yeah.
a room.
We sleeping.
I guess I head over to the Belching Betty.
All right, and just for reference, it's the same specifications as it was for the other book. So, does anybody still have that written down?
Which
I
book?
know y'all should. For the
Having to read it over
Oh,
48
hours.
Yeah, 48 hours total over 5 days.
right.
Yep.
You said that other book, we had a lot of books, so I was wondering what you
Yeah.
were talking about.
And once you complete it, you'll add 1d8 fire damage to any fire spell you use.
Nice.
Bitchin'.
Does that apply to his cantrips too?
Yeah,
Which
that
are
would
fire
firebolt.
Whoa, that's
I wonder,
cool.
so are we back with Iggy now?
Yeah.
Iggy, what'd you get?
I got this cool book about fire and basically just making my already violent self more violent.
You didn't have to pay for that one, right?
No.
Did you buy any?
No.
Oh, cool. I wanna go in there.
Well, it was a super long line.
Super long one.
That's sick.
Yeah, you noticed you were all by yourself other than owls and owl folk. Nobody was being let in.
It's messed up.
It's a sacred place.
Yeah.
You got lucky.
So, how's everybody feeling?
I'm
It's-
getting kind of tired.
Yeah.
It's 9:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you gotta wrap up around 10. I don't know what else
Yeah.
to kind of get into in the game. Don't wanna get too far. Y'all are
Alright.
gonna have to leave soon.
I think we should just figure out what our next step is. Now
We're
that
gonna go
we're
to
in,
Drina.
now that we're in the inn.
We're gonna have to go to Drina and defeat that fucking fucker
Incubus.
Incubus.
Maybe try and get some more info on the Rat King.
Fuck that rat king.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Dice. Okay, you wanna wrap up the stream?
Yeah, we'll that's where we'll end it for tonight. Everybody at the Belgian Betty.
Alright.
Thanks for tuning in. If
Yeah,
there's anyone
yeah.
else watching, we appreciate
Whoever's
your
still here,
support.
we love you.
Thanks for popping in.
And being a part of our inaugural stream.
Yeah!
It was super fun. Thanks for being patient with our breaks.
Sorry, can you get by?
Yep, we did. See you next time.
Bye!
And that's from the Drygenerates.
Drygenerates. So hard to say.
Drygenerates.
Drygenerates.
Hi guys.